All right. Continue with the pegging conversation, please.
Yeah. So we pegged.
So I said to the guy, that's not a camel, that's my wife.
Holy shit.
Hey, chat. Oh,
Chat. Didn't see you there. How you doing?
Garf is silent, and that doesn't mean any good thing.
Garf will go more like
anything in the next 3 seconds.
No, I think that's fine.
Oh shit.
Okay.
Funny wants me to say something funny? I better think of something quick. Oh man, everybody's looking at me. What do I do?
Yeah, Garf, you better think of something fast, or you're gonna not like. You're not gonna like what's gonna happen next.
How did Funny know that I was thinking about that? Can they read my mind?
Of course I can. I've been able to hear your thoughts for the past 9 minutes.
Oh yeah? Well, what if I start thinking about this? Think about cats.
Oh my god. No.
Why are Garf and
Jesus
Funny
fucking
staring
Christ.
at each other, like, silently for the past, like, 2 seconds? And now Garf looks like he's constipated. Can someone explain that to me?
Oh, it's nothing, Danny. I was just trying to communicate
Don't worry about
with Funny just without using our words, you know.
Okay,
With our body language.
did you shit your
say.
pants on stream, dude?
I did.
I feel like if you shit your pants and stream there, Garf, we kind of jumped the shark. Like, I feel like we can't.
Yeah, we have to stop the stream.
We have to stop the stream. Nothing's gonna be nearly as exciting as the fact that you shit your pants on stream.
That's not a
He
fact.
did
That
shit
didn't
his pants,
happen.
and we just started
guys,
stream, so we can't end it
guys.
now. We
More
just
like jump the shark. Am I right? Guys.
So if you
Thanks
did
for
shit
coming.
your pants, Garf,
No, I
can you
don't want
unshit?
to. I don't.
I'm not. If you did, could you unshit them?
You would just need to unpants yourself. You know, switch.
Oh.
So you need to unpants yourself? You need to put on an extra pair?
Yeah, put on a clean pair of pants, and then the problem is solved.
That's how
On
it
top
works.
of the old pair of pants.
Yeah, just slip it right over.
Yeah, just doubling
Yeah.
up. Garf's wearing 19 pairs of pants right now.
Oh, you can't have them both
Nice.
on because they're both an influence. I think
Oh.
that's my guess.
Okay.
Otherwise, why wouldn't you be able to do both of them?
That's what I'm saying, because we have
Hey.
enough SP.
Yeah,
Hey, Jack,
maybe because they're both. Yeah.
influence this.
Oh.
That's what I thought.
Oh.
Chapter 5. Court
Burger
preparation.
King.
All right.
Chapter 5.
Why are we talking about Garf shitting his pants? Because it's remarkable.
Because
And because he did it.
happened.
Because he
It's
did
not-
it.
He
Yeah.
did it.
If he did it, we would have. There's nothing more significant in the stream. than
Right.
Yeah, so it didn't happen then.
It didn't happen.
Shit his pants.
Maybe.
Unfortunately,
You don't know.
un-
You're not in his pants.
that. That's true.
Unless
We know someone who is though. Mars, get his wife. Go find his wife. Quickly.
Don't get my wife.
Friend!
Get his wife
I
on
won't
the
dox
phone.
her, but I know your name. Please, tell
wanna-
us if Garfunkel shit his pants.
we know he did. We know.
Dude, she's gonna have to
We
check
know.
him like a baby. She's gonna have to like stick her nose there.
She's not gonna have to check that hard.
Gross.
It's gonna be very obvious.
Yeah. It's even worse than the time Mars put a little poop on my Sunday.
You asked for a little bit of poop.
No.
Yes,
You
if
did ask for it.
yeah,
You
smear
asked
of
for
I didn't
poop.
understand your
You asked for a
accent.
smear of poop on top.
Yeah, you wanted
bit
to
of
just
poop.
smear.
Just a little
So
bit of
that's what I
smear
heard.
of poop
I heard.
there.
Mars always puts a little bit of schmear on her pancakes too.
Yeah, sometimes I want a little bit of poop. What can I say?
It's good fiber.
Penny.
It's good fiber.
I'm pooping it.
Hey,
Hey, I'm pooping here.
we have really insightful
Conversations on stream.
storytelling on these streams.
Yeah.
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 Hey,
What is
guys.
this
Oh, I
trial
love
about
coming
again?
in-
This is my
Intellectual
baby.
stream.
This is my baby.
You're on trial.
I love this
I
baby so
guess I am on
much.
track.
You're the sweetest boy in the whole world.
The truth, what truth bullets are in this conversation?
We're trying to find the blackened, but we already found the brown.
Well, let's talk real quick about maybe let's see here. Jack, what do you think is going on? Who's this?
Dead body.
Could that possibly be Mukuro Ikisawa, the 16th student?
Hidden somewhere
known as
in the
Ultimate
school.
Despair, hidden somewhere in the school. We need to watch out for her.
Yeah. Well, if that's true,
maybe.
you don't really have to watch out for her anymore because she's perished.
Yeah, because she's dead.
Well, we need to watch out for her so that we know exactly which one
She's been
she
exploded.
was.
It was actually me.
Well, we know, we have a good idea that whoever got blown up there has a tattoo on their hand. It kind of looks like the insignia of that Bender organization, maybe.
Or they were really into Omega and Alpha shit.
Or they were
like Danny.
they were the Alpha and we were their little Omega. We don't know. We don't know because we were having a fever dream, I guess, at that point. We thought it was Kyoko.
I think it's Sayaka Maizono from Danganronpa Trigger Happy Havoc.
But
yeah.
She got stabbed in the back.
She got stabbed. Yeah, she died.
Oh.
When did that happen?
Some point.
Yeah,
earlier.
You know,
Sayaka Maizono, yeah.
Sayaka Maizono. Danganronpa Trigger Happy Havoc. I will say that my guess is, you know, I really have no idea.
That's fair. That's fair. That's a good answer.
Really got no idea.
Danny, who do you think did it?
I think Funny did it.
You think Funny did it?
I mean, she wasn't here last week.
Yeah, she wasn't here because she was too busy murdering.
Yeah.
Like, who do I think did the murder, though?
Yeah, who do you think? Well, who do you think is dead, and who do you think did the murder?
I think that we think Mukuro Ikusaba is dead.
Mm-hmm.
But part of me is like, maybe it is Mukuro Ikusaba, but it's like a dummy body. Like,
not a real body.
It was supposed to be Mukuro Ikusaba, but then there was some sort of fuckery, and then the mastermind replaced the body with a different body.
Did we ever go into?
And I think Kyoko did it.
We never explored all the rooms, did we?
We didn't get to go into the bio lab yet. No.
I think it was biology that did it.
I think it's. I have an idea now.
What? What's your idea?
I'm calling clone. I'm calling a clone. I'm just gonna say clone. I'm gonna say clone.
Okay.
I'm gonna say clone.
Okay.
I think it's possible because the whole conversation with Fenrir was Makoto being like, "That's not possible in the world I live in," and Byaku being like, "Shut up, this is danganronpa." And you're like, okay, well,
also,
I guess anything's on the table.
Reminder to Dan and Jack to not look at the chat.
I am not looking at the chat.
Yeah, we do know that.
There's mischief in the air tonight.
I mean, Mukuro is Solid Snake, so it wouldn't be strange to believe that they had clones.
Well,
Hey!
I was thinking she could be like liquid
Mukuro?
snake or gas snake.
Well, no, I mean, Jack said before.
What about Plasma
that,
Snake?
There is a liquid snake. There is a solid snake. There is a liquidous snake. There is an old snake, which is actually still solid snake.
Well, she's young
Sorry.
snake because she's still.
Yeah,
you know.
she. Oh, so you're saying okay? So then Mukuro
snake.
Ikisaba. So you
16th student
Ikisaba
in somewhere in the school.
16th student.
She knows the ultimate despair. Watch out for her.
Was actually the greatest soldier who ever lived, Big Boss, and they made clones of her, and her clones had one of them had all the dominant genes, one of them had all the recessive genes, and then one of the recessive genes was like, I have all the recessive genes, brother. And then the dominant gene one was like, what are you talking about? And they're like, we're twin brothers, cloned from the same body. And they were all in like a Shadow Moses Island, and there was a Metal Gear. And,
Holy shit! Can we play?
And you had to
play Metal Gear next?
That'd be crazy.
Dude,
Honestly,
the
play
obvious
Metal Gear?
sequel choice for.
Anyways,
Monokuma is the weapon to surpass Metal Gear.
Holy shit. Monokuma is a Sahelanthropus.
Who do you guys ship Monokuma with?
Himself.
Let's begin with
Despair.
a basic explanation of
With
the
Despair.
class trial. So
We didn't know
if
this.
you can figure it,
I
I'll
shipped the
punish
two halves of
FLK.
Monokuma
Well then,
together.
let's discuss the specifics.
Yeah,
of
I
the
love.
victim.
Well, that's so
I'm not
funny.
gonna say
First,
that.
we
That's
need
so
to
funny that you
clarify
say
who
that because you actually
exactly
see the
the
two sides of
unidentified
Monokuma
victim
and Ultra
is.
Despair Girls.
It's Kyoko. There's no other explanation.
It's right there.
Kyoko standing
She's
right
right
there.
here, you
She's right
fucking
there.
idiot.
She's right there, dude.
That's a ghost.
That's a ghost!
It's a ghost.
Legs and stuff.
Well,
Sexy,
that's just
sexy
because
legs.
Sexy, tall legs.
She's like the
Hello.
solution in ghost technology.
This is also Kaiji Tang, by the way, so
How much
Oh, that's
ridiculousness I can
Yeah.
tolerate.
I didn't know he played Yasuhiro.
that's why Han played him while we were doing the playthrough. Because Han's our Kaiji Tang.
Kyoko, right?
Nice, nice.
Then let's compare Kyoko's traits to the traits of the dead body.
The dead body is dead.
Great.
A body.
Kyoko is alive.
Let's list
The fish
Um,
fish sticks are breaded.
Kyoko's gloves, yeah.
I'm talking about her gloves.
There was
They'll
a
give
dead
us some
body.
insight into the mystery. I'm sure
smelled
of
it.
it.
Compare their
my own
hands.
nose.
Show me your bare
In that
skin,
case, I
baby
think
girl.
it would be helpful if
gonna
someone
tear off all
explained
of your
why
bones.
she actually wears those gloves.
Oh,
And would you happen to know the answer?
What? Why would we know the
In fact,
answer?
Monokuma told me.
Because we're the fucking
Apparently,
genius.
you
apparently.
have scars
right,
on
we
your
did know
hands
that.
you don't want anyone to see.
'Cause
So
we're-
show him.
Oh, you know, now that I think about it, the corpse wasn't wearing any gloves, right?
They probably just got burnt up in
Crazy
the
we're actually
explosion.
spending time to prove it's not Kyoko when Kyoko's
I'm
right there.
convinced.
Kyoko's
The
right,
ghost is
literally
just
right
trying to
there.
fool us all.
ridiculous behavior.
I mean, I still think Kyoko's dead, so.
And you think the Kyoko standing there is a ghost?
I mean, I could get it though. What if the mastermind like disguise themselves as Kyoko?
The ultimate cadaver.
That's not
The
Kyoko at
ultimate-
all. It's
The ultimate
somebody
actor.
The ultimate cosplayer.
Yeah, the ultimate cosplayer. That would be such a cool one.
So I guess we just look at the
Kyoko there is just a ghost.
Is there ever an ultimate cosplayer in any of the games?
There is.
Okay,
on
then
Danganronpa
prove
3.
it. Prove she's not a
Oh my
ghost.
god!
The dead body
That'll
wasn't
be the
wearing
strongest
gloves.
They got burnt up in the explosion.
Then she was wearing gloves before the explosion.
Nuh-uh, because she had fake nails.
Well, yeah.
She had her acrylics on.
wearing gloves.
Wrong, boy.
Are you fucking kidding me?
Oh,
There's that corpse.
And you
She's wearing
can't
acrylics.
Entire
shoot.
discussion is idiotic.
and they give us a bunch of lives.
The dead body
They got
Or is that the
Then she was wearing
That's
gloves.
because we don't have the abilities
She must have been
that.
wearing gloves.
No, that's wrong.
It's wrong.
That's
no,
wrong.
That's wrong.
Shut up.
She had these gorgeous costumes
Shut up.
with nails.
Han isn't here and he's still roasting
There's
you.
no way the
Hey,
corpse
Han.
was wearing gloves.
Look at this.
the hell?
Whoever
I'm
it
flipping you
was,
off.
They were wearing fake
Man.
nails, remember? I imagine trying to wear gloves over
This
nails
hand,
like that
I
would
stole
have been a
it
pretty big
Why'd they say
deal.
imagine like that? I think he's worn
Imagine-
fake nails before.
Kyoko wears gloves to hide her hands, right?
Not her
It'd be
nails.
pretty weird for someone
see
who's
somebody wear
self-conscious
fake
about their
gloves.
hands
Or sorry,
to wear
fake nails, but have them
Don't you
go
think?
through gloves. Like
People do that a lot though.
they cut little
It's very
slits in their
camp
gloves.
women, huh?
Huh.
They're complicated.
Fingerless gloves
Or
are
like-
an entire
Well, not
thing.
finger. No, but they're not
Anyone
fingerless.
doesn't
They're
know
just
No,
like
no,
got
like,
a
for,
little
like-
slit for the nails.
For like
Well,
cosplays. Yeah.
Kyoko, any thoughts?
For like drag
These
queens
gloves
too.
were custom made to the
For,
size
like,
of my
specialty
hands to make sure they
costumes.
don't interfere with my daily life.
Custom made gloves.
If I wore fake nails,
I'm sorry.
the gloves wouldn't fit properly.
Fucking custom made
Then that's that. The dead body doesn't belong to Kyoko.
She's the ultimate fashionista.
Which should have been obvious
load
since
of
she's
this
standing
cow.
right here.
Get a load of this guy.
Okay,
What the
so
fuck
then,
is she talking
who's the real
about?
victim? First, we need to figure that out.
That's the first thing I said. You're the one who's been dragging us around in circles.
You have to identify the victim.
Mm-hmm.
Everything starts from there. Who could it possibly be? We need to figure out who the victim is.
It couldn't possibly be a tattoo on their right hand.
It was Monokuma.
If Kyoko really is still alive, then who
The
died?
dead body is Yasuhiro.
There's gotta be some way to figure it out.
What?
I don't think so.
What are you talking about?
Forged beyond recognition.
No, not that one.
And there wasn't any description in the Monokuma file. Well, if we can't identify the body...
No, that's wrong.
No, that's wrong.
Shut up.
No, that's wrong.
Freak.
Shut up!
There
Ho!
was one clue
I love
left
the idea
behind
that
that we can use to
Makoto just
identify the
yells the
body.
word freak and then everyone stops talking and looks at
For
him.
real?
I mean, wouldn't they?
Cool and unusual death.
He bangs his kickstand
Cool
off.
and unusual. This I gotta see.
He's just being stupid. Ignore them, Makoto. Tell us what
Order
you're
in my
talking
court.
about.
Ignore them, Makoto.
The key to
Why are their
figuring
voices so
out who it
high-pitched?
was
I don't know.
is the
Ignore them,
tattoo on
Makoto.
the back of her hand.
Monica has been
Oh,
pumping
yeah.
helium into the building.
The design's pretty strange, huh?
That's awesome.
I thought it would be funny if everyone else had a high-pitched voice. Get it. To be like, you're my bitch.
Monokama's voice slowly gets deeper.
Seriously?
Whoa.
That's a
Really
wild
did
line,
something that
Toko.
humiliating?
I wasn't paying attention.
No,
Coco
that's
Freakawa.
not it. The identity of the victim is hidden within that tattoo.
Oh, really?
What? What?
I got it.
Because
The
yeah.
Fenrir Mercenary Corps. That's the name of the military group Mukuro Ikusaba belonged to.
They make metal.
Okay.
Monica was like,
To
what?
show that they're a member of the team, each soldier that joins the squad
saw a robot ninja cut one in half.
would get a tattoo
Did
representing
Monica
the
even
Fenrir
know that they knew
somewhere
this
on
stuff?
their body.
And then they read my memory card and said I played danganronpa.
Monokuma?
Fenrir?
It appears you play a lot of danganronpa trigger happy havoc.
Danganronpa.
Fuck.
Did you
Fuck,
get the
Monokuma
joke
read my
about?
hand.
Did you get the joke about Makoto's kickstand?
Did you see his kickstand?
It's
It's
weirdly
on the
horny,
memory.
this game, isn't it?
Now I understand.
The alpha in me.
I'm not an Omega. I'm an Alpha.
Fenrir is.
Ah, woo!
Fenrir, the wolf of
Werewolves
Ragnarok.
of
It's
Thunder.
from Norse mythology.
Can we howl at the moon,
He
guys?
is world-ending wolf.
No, I don't want to.
He's the child of the trickster god Loki
The moon
and a
scares
female
me.
giant.
Dude.
Man, after all this time, we've
I never
wants to howl at the moon anymore.
literary all-star.
Yeah, he's the old man on there.
Danny's
get
not
angry
beating the
at me.
allegations.
But then we could get old man Yowie.
Exactly.
Also, fuck
The body
you!
we found had a tattoo of a wolf. Which means that person must have once belonged to Fenrir.
Mars, would you howl at the moon with me?
So it must have been Mukuro.
Ah, woo!
What?
Yeah, let's go.
Hold on. Isn't she the one that was behind
All the
this
other you
whole
can
thing?
fuck off!
You
You
can
sound
fuck off.
surprised, but
Yeah,
you're
I can fuck
absolutely right.
Fuck
Yes,
off.
indeed. The trial this
You're-
time
you're
is to
howling at the
solve the
moon.
murder of
Post a
Mukuro
picture of a wolf.
Ikusaba.
Yeah, if you're howling at the moon, post a picture of the
mastermind
wolf.
is
And then,
Post that one picture of like the guy turning into the werewolf.
It means we were wrong thinking that Mukuro was the mastermind at all.
You know the one.
Mukuro wasn't the mastermind. Surprise.
What the fuck?
Ultimate despair seems like a pretty
Wait, what?
mastermindy title.
She's not the mastermind.
Oh.
Mastermind.
Maybe
so then
we
they were
shouldn't
like,
have been
they
thinking
were
of
the
her as
reason why the
ultimate
ultimate
despair
despair
in the first place.
happened. Oh.
After all, looking at her profile,
I can't
I didn't
read
see
this.
anything that would fit such a
Yeah,
description.
Kyoko, where'd you even get the name Ultimate Despair from?
All it said was that she was the ultimate soldier.
Kyoko's the Ultimate Despair.
If I remember
Yes.
correctly, that other information came from
We do have some others in
That's what
chat,
you
I like to
told
know that,
Makoto,
Danny.
right?
So that means
She's not even
Kyoko got it
gulping.
wrong?
And who was
She's
she?
smiling, smugly.
Who was Mukuro Ikusaba? She's been gone this whole time? And when she finally turns up, she gets killed.
She was hiding from Kyoko!
When there's a scene where an important character dies, it has a lot more detail.
So you're saying she wasn't an important character? Which would mean she was the same as us, just another participant.
Then who's the real mastermind?
Is it Kyoko?
Must have been the Hope's Peak Academy headmaster after all.
No, you're wrong.
No,
It's my baby girl.
to do with it.
But how can we trust that? We already know your information about Mukuro was wrong.
I'm just
My information was not wrong.
I'm just a girl.
Okay. We're in the middle of a trial right now.
God forbid women
Figuring
do
out who
anything.
killed Mukuro is first and foremost. Please limit all future prattle, chatter, and chit-chat as much as possible.
Fine.
Looking at you, hero.
Uncovering the identity of the mastermind.
Dude,
will
I'm having a
wait.
great time playing
But
danganronpa,
remember
holding
this.
beans, sipping on some boba.
No matter what happens,
Hell yeah.
we will find
Yeah,
out
what
who
kind
you
of
really
boba?
are. I stake my
Thai
family
tea.
name on it.
With
Ooh, that's a
tapioca.
great flavor.
Decided to complete
I'm
this
sitting in my room
attempts at
watching us play
provocation.
danganronpa.
Just so nobody's
I'm eating
confused,
bruschetta and I have
let me
spicy
say this one more
bulldog ramen
time
next
for the
to me.
record.
And I'm
The
drinking a
reason
pot.
we're having a class trial is because a
I'm
murder
currently
among
in
the
a ditch
students has
somewhere.
taken place.
I don't know where I am.
Hammer that point straight
I have a
to your
laptop
middle
and an internet
brains.
connection.
What you're saying
I
is
don't
that
know where
both the
the
victim
Wi-Fi
and the
came
culprit
from.
are part of the student body?
But I'm playing
you don't need to
danganronpa
know.
with my friends.
Then one of us killed
happy.
Dang, I want
Mukuro?
boba. I want boba
Wait,
now.
no. There's a chance that
Boba
there's
this.
some mystery 17th person who's been hiding all along.
Boba.
17th student.
Nope.
Watch
there
out
are
for
only
them.
16 students in total that have been taking part in these events.
Plot twist, there's actually 19 students.
Seriously? Then one of us killed
But a couple
Mukuro?
of them weren't doing anything.
There's actually 100
Who's the
students.
killer
They're all
this
hidden under the
time?
floorboards.
Get a hold of yourself.
That seems
We've
like it
already
could
narrowed
be a
down the
twist
list
in
of
the
possible
video game.
suspects.
And they're all having a great time hanging
You ever,
out.
you
no
ever seen
murder.
I'm
us?
sure you realize who I'm talking about, right, Makoto? Who the evidence points to?
It's Byakuya!
Got it!
Has to be Makoto or
I
Kyoko.
killed her!
Yoko and me. Right? Why do you say that?
I guess I killed her. Wow.
Allow me to
I guess I
explain.
killed her.
I'll do it again.
Just after nighttime last night, I went to the garden, so I can confirm that at that point, there was no dead body there.
Says you.
So, the murder must have taken place after I left the garden. However,
Wait a minute.
Hiro,
Wait, why are we
Toko, Hina, and I were in the gym the entire
Byakuya
time.
Tagami from Danganronpa Trigger Happy Avenue.
That's right. The four of us were there trying to dismantle Monokuma. The whole time we were very careful not to go anywhere alone. We even went to the bathroom in pairs. All
It
of
was
which
really
is
romantic.
to say, the four of us all have
We all
alibis.
kiss.
The only ones without
And
alibis
we all left you guys.
Are me?
We
And
had
You
my,
Makoto.
didn't
I had
get
my
any
baby.
That's why you're
smooching.
able to
the
narrow
father.
down the list of suspects.
exactly so.
He's right. We didn't get to do any big ol' smooches.
Hey, Jack.
Oh,
I
sorry.
have something I'd like to say regarding
Sorry,
the
I
whole
was-
alibi thing.
It's because you got so used to
Are
them
you
talking for
thinking
us.
of raising an
Well,
objection?
yeah, but I was also doing my ultimate move of ordering something off DoorDash.
I just want to try and get a better idea
Is it
of
Boba?
what time the murder
It's
I have
Boba,
a-
yeah. That sounded really good.
But
Doing that might reveal some
has there
kind
been
of
a
clue.
stream so far that you haven't ordered DoorDash?
Whatever you
Like,
want.
for the
Somebody go ahead and help
Danganronpa
them
stream
out.
specifically.
I think maybe the first few, but ever since we established that I'm the ultimate guy who orders something off DoorDash, I've DoorDashed something every time.
It was after
I'm the ultimate, like that's my thing.
Isaiah must have
I
been
think the
around
ultimate guy who
10
ordered off of DoorDash
So the
was
murder
a joke
must
from
have
the
happened after 10 p.m.
Yeah, it was.
Yeah,
Huh.
exactly.
Then I guess we can say the time frame for the murder
Galaxy
was between
brain.
then and when we found the body.
His wrinkly
Oh, but-
brain.
What time did we find the body?
Garth,
The
give
one
me
who
your
saw the
brain
body
so I
first
can
was
keep it in the
Toko,
jar.
right?
Yeah, sure, I'm
And
not.
she went to go get the
Oh,
pickaxe.
okay, cheers.
So what time was the body discovered?
I don't fucking know.
The body
Sorry.
must have been
I'm not-
discovered
Yeah, pay
at 9
attention.
a.m. Since
Toga, that's when
Because
Toko
of
went to go
the
get the JoJo
water.
again.
It was discovered right now.
The crazy diamond.
Crazy Diamundo.
Nate?
What time is it?
Well, when we left the gym, it was just before 9 o'clock, so it's probably 9 on the dot right now.
Flashback.
Okay, go get the pickaxe and be back here by flashback.
He's right. It had to be around then.
Because
So we
she
can be
had
totally
1 minute
sure
to go get the
murder happened
pickaxe?
sometime between 10 at night and 9
Yeah.
in the morning.
And then she sneezed partway through.
For me, I was already asleep before nighttime hit. So I don't have an alibi after 10 o'clock.
So I guess I did it.
But I'm sure I met up with everyone else before 9 this
fucking
morning.
killed someone.
We ran into each other in the dining hall, right? That was around... Oh yeah! Right around
What flavor should I
7:30.
get?
I remember checking
Strawberry.
right before I went in.
Chai
So I'm
tea.
totally sure about it.
Jasmine.
Which means
There
from
is a
10
coconut
p.m.
strawberry
to
smoothie that sounds really
7:30
good.
a.m. You don't have an alibi.
I usually get smoothies, but...
Ah, Boba.
Granite and eggs.
Yeah, get granite and eggs.
The murder happened between 10
Okay.
p.m. and 9 a.m. And okay, then it looks like the game has begun.
Danny, I see.
Yeah, we-
I love my finger.
We're on chapter
If I
5.
can't provide an alibi for that period, then I just have to prove the murder didn't happen during the time I don't have an alibi.
It didn't happen then, because I said so.
Nuh-uh.
He just goes, nuh-uh, nuh-uh. Ding dong, y'all are wrong.
I was doing
tasks
in engine room.
No, you're wrong. I was sleeping. Shmee me. No, you're wrong. I was being accosted by a
We've established a time frame for the murder. It took place somewhere between 10 o'clock at night
That one.
$7.
and 9
That one, Mars.
o'clock in the morning.
Huh?
Yep.
Wait,
And
it's
Makoto
10 o'clock
doesn't
at
have
Wait,
an
you want me to
alibi
pick it
for
up?
most of that time.
Yeah, since the
Huh?
7th.
No, you're
More
supposed
than
to
enough time.
Oh, okay, well-
If you have
Oh, shoot,
any
the sprinklers.
objections now would.
Because the body would
We've
be wet.
established a time.
Yeah.
Place somewhere between 10
Right.
Oh,
No, it's wrong.
Somewhere between.
No, that's wrong.
Byakuya slow
You
down.
mind
Actually,
broken.
the murder couldn't have happened anywhere near 10 o'clock. It had to have taken place way later.
And what makes you say that?
Because of the sprinklers in the garden.
Do you think Byakuya and
The
Makoto are still
sprinklers are
having
set to
tension
go
because
off
of the
right
baby?
at 7:30 every
Yes.
morning,
Yeah,
right?
Makoto really wants to see the baby.
So if the body had been in the garden before 7:30,
Where's my child?
No,
then
I
it
can't
should
show
have
it.
been completely soaked.
I have
Yeah.
just as much a right to see my child as anyone else.
Hold on.
Every time I look at it, I
remember
see your
this part
stupid eyes and your
perfectly.
dumb hair thing.
The body was wet. Dripping wet, in fact.
Same. Sorry.
Whoa.
But
Wow.
you're wrong.
I'm wrong.
Danny really likes these dead
How?
bodies.
Are you saying only the mouth
Okay.
down
First,
south
ladies
was
and
wet?
gentlemen.
How
Holy shit!
decent words.
No, I'm saying that the body was wet, but not because of the
Look how
sprinklers.
disturbed he looks.
What do you
You and
mean
Toko, same brain.
by
Don't say
denying
that.
the sprinkler?
You're right,
You
but I
tried
don't
to
say
deny
it.
my
Danny, what's your
entire
what's your serial
existence.
killer alter ego?
Yeah. You're totally wacko.
Genocide, Dan.
You
Ah,
think it
shit!
wasn't the sprinkler.
It writes itself.
You better tell
Maybe
us
I
why.
get a Thai tea as well.
Danny,
Mhm.
Danny only kills people that she's fujoing out of.
I only killed 2 men who could be gay for each other.
Dan Slaughter.
Oh no, I hate doing
You position their
this.
bodies so they're holding hands.
The moment of truth.
I
got
hate
this,
this
Mars.
one.
You gotta do the rhythm game. Bonk,
Guitar Hero.
bonk, bonk.
Lock on, lock on, look on. Shoot.
And then I'm like, when we find the body, I'm like, it was probably a crime of passion. Look at how in love they look.
Reload Mars.
I forget how to reload. I forget how to reload.
Yeah, you got it. You got it.
Danny,
Okay.
would they call you the Bay Harbor Fujo?
Are you trying to blame
The
me?
Bay Harbor Fujo? What the hell? That's
Yeah.
insane
I'm
sound.
right about this.
Yeah.
I admit nothing.
The Bay Harbor Fujo, and you'd be there at the scene. You would
Emily,
kill
thank you so
people when you
much.
Fujo over.
Thank you.
But then you'd also be like on the forensics team.
Nothing.
Yeah, that's how I get away with it.
Yeah.
You're like, don't they look like more than friends?
All right.
I forget.
Trying to blame
Oh,
me?
okay. It's tab.
I admit nothing. I'm right about this.
Nice.
Final strike.
How can you say
This should prove it.
Exploded body.
Floated body.
I don't think Toko even did it. I think she's just like,
Just remember what the body was like
She doesn't
after
wanna
the
listen.
explosion, and you'll see why it wasn't the sprinklers.
she's just like, nah.
The top half of the body was wet, yes, but the bottom half was completely dry.
Okay, wait, actually, technically, didn't
If
Toko
the
kill
sprinklers got the body wet,
the body
shouldn't the
because...
whole body have been wet?
Oh no, because it was already stabbed.
It was already stabbed to death.
so? They only got the top
I was like, wait,
wet.
technically.
The bottom was completely dry. What a brutal maniac!
They weren't excited down there at all.
Jesus.
Let's just move on. The reason
I'm
only
Toko
the top
and
half
Aoi.
was wet was because
I'm like, that's fucked up. Because you
while
spilled
the
water
body
on
was
it.
still on fire, I doused it with water. But only
Wait,
the
so why do we
part
have to
on
prove
fire,
that?
the
Couldn't we
top
have just
half.
said that?
Oh, because we had to prove that the body
Then I
had
guess
water
the
on its
sprinklers
face
really
from
did
the sprinklers.
do it.
Using facts and logic.
So if
Not
the
the
sprinklers
would
must
then-
get the body
Pumping
wet,
water.
then the
Which
murder,
means the murder must have taken
place.
place before 7 a.m.
No, after
Sometime
7 a.m.
After
Or after
the
7 a.m.
sprinklers turned on at 7:30 in the morning.
Oh, right.
Or else
After.
the top and the bottom would have been.
Means she must have been killed sometime
7:30
between
and
then
9.
and when the body was discovered at 9.
Which means that Makoto couldn't have been the
But
murderer, so it
Makoto's
must be
alibi
Kyoko.
was only missing from 10 o'clock last night to 7:30 this morning, right?
Oh, convenient.
So there's no way Makoto could have done it. I guess you had an alibi after all. Good for you.
Good for you.
In which
Thanks,
case,
guys.
the
Double.
only one left without an alibi
Wow, thanks,
is
Hero.
Kyoko.
It's like, good, because I did it. Gasp!
No, I refuse to believe it.
Not my pookie.
Okay.
Kyoko murdered someone. Kyoko murdered
I'd
someone?
just like to
That's
say one thing. If you vote
I'll
for me
fucking do it
and I
again.
die here, the mystery of this school will stay hidden forever. Which is why I can't let that happen.
Well, girl, why were you just floating around?
huh?
So are you saying you're not the culprit?
Of course I'm not. I have no reason to kill anyone. This is a trap the mastermind has laid for us.
A trap?
We're this far into the game, and now you decide to blame me? Stop wasting time! Stop wasting energy! You really think your little trick is gonna work?
Okay, chat, I'm sending a poll.
You got it, boss! Shutting up now!
What's their poll?
Anyway,
Where's the
Kyoko, you
is, should we
actually
do a
did
no
have
donation
reason
goal?
to kill her.
Huh? She did?
She thought Mukuro was the ultimate despair. In other words, the mastermind behind everything. So she killed her to try and put a stop to all this. Isn't that right, Kyoko?
I mean, that is her motive. That would
But
make
you
sense.
made one catastrophic mistake. Mukuro wasn't the mastermind at all. And as a result, we were forced into another trial, something I'm sure you weren't at all expecting.
So, that was her motive?
If she had a motive and no alibi, well then, I think it's pretty clear Kyoko's gotta be the culprit.
Bean. Oh, I love Bean. I love Bean.
You can
I'm
totally
not the
do
only
that.
one without an
I
alibi.
love him so much.
Makoto's explanation is still insufficient.
Whoa, wait, girl.
Whoa.
Ooh,
Fuck
throwing
you!
the under
He
the
didn't get
bus.
the body wet, but that doesn't mean the murder happened when he said it did.
Because water can dry.
What are you?
Because you see,
Water isn't real.
there is a way the body could have avoided getting
The
wet.
tarp.
They put a
Interesting.
raincoat on it.
I'm
I
listening.
love my cat so
All it would
much.
take is covering the body with a certain
They love
something to keep it from getting
I
wet.
wish I
A
could
certain
donate my
something.
innards to him.
Oh. Covering
No,
it with your
Mark.
kickstand, Makoto. Okay.
Flex
Where's the
seal.
kickstand one?
You're,
Tarp. His part.
you could have
got
kept it dry by putting your kickstand over
You're
it when
talking about the
sprinklers came on.
tarp, aren't you?
You're talking about the kickstand, aren't you?
Catch on quick. You're right. All you'd have to do is cover the body with the tarp, and that'd take care of the water. In
I
fact,
love my
that's exactly what the
bean.
killer did. The dirt pattern on the tarp can attest to that. Only one side of the tarp got dirty, because that's the side that got covered in water. The side that faced down over the body, meanwhile, kept perfectly clean. This proves that the killer used the tarp to keep the body from getting soaked.
But why would they go to all that effort just to keep the body from getting wet?
Most
Also, wouldn't the
likely
tarp
so
have
they
blood
could
on it?
cloud the issue
No?
of when the murder actually took place.
Hmm.
In
Well, they had
other
the
words,
body had the
to
jacket.
create
placed
an
over top.
excuse exactly like the one Makoto
True.
just gave us.
Why would Kyoko say that?
She's a.
Why would she want to make me look like the killer? No. I can't think about that right now.
Makoto, you killed them.
That tarp. If it was used the way Kyoko said, the tarp must have touched the body, right? But the body...
Wait, something's not right.
And what might that be?
Can't worry about Kyoko's motivations. If I don't do something, everyone's gonna think I'm the killer. have to refute what Kyoko said.
Is it body before explosion?
The killer prevented it from getting wet.
Let's go.
So the reason the tarp was only dirty on one side is because the sprinkler got that side wet.
But the underside of the tarp, it was totally spotless, right?
It's because that side was protected from the water.
No, 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 a failure.
Shoot!
Your side was completely
By covering the body, the killer prevents.
So the reason that is because the spring,
But the underside, it was totally.
it's because that side, since it was facing down, of
Of course it didn't get dirty.
No, that's wrong.
I get
that's
nervous when we
wrong.
get towards the end and I haven't gotten there yet, so I was like, I don't know, it must be this one.
Yeah.
Actually, one side being clean is pretty strange if you think about it. Because the blood wasn't dry before the body got blown up, right? Byakuya said it himself. Not to touch it, or you might get some on you.
So it's
If you put a
fresh.
tarp on a body in
Cranium
that state,
Creme fresh.
it absolutely would have gotten blood on it.
It's pretty fresh.
Well, maybe the culprit washed it.
Wait, what?
So nobody would know they used it.
Okay,
Brother.
dude, it's
If they
some
had,
fresh
they
blood
would
right
have washed
there.
Then we put a
both
little bit of
sides.
cream
Just washing
blood
the
on
one
it.
side wouldn't
Blood
hide
fresh
anything.
on it. Yeah.
Blood free.
Oh, yeah, true.
More than that, what if the very blood we saw on the body was meant as a kind of camouflage?
The blood
What
was
if, After
camouflage?
the killer
What?
used the tarp to avoid the sprinklers,
Pocket blood.
they then covered the body in blood that didn't
I always
belong
keep
to the
pocket blood on
victim.
there.
Girl,
You mean
why are you?
someone else's blood? Where would they get something like that?
I know. They could have grabbed some of the blood packs from the nurse's office.
True, we saw it before.
That's what Hifumi did, right? When he pretended to be dead?
No, that's not what happened this time.
You did do
The
that.
killer got the blood from right there in the garden.
The chicken.
Oh.
No!
They killed the chicken.
No!
My God!
Not Sir Clux-a-Lot.
Been chicken blood?
They made nuggets
What? Chicken blood?
and didn't give me any.
When I checked
That's so
the chicken
fucked up.
before the murder,
Fuck.
there were 5 chickens.
No!
But after the murder, there were only 4.
And they were still in the same place.
And they're all in the same exact
you're
positions.
saying
Wait a minute.
someone
Those are
killed a
statues.
Chicken? And then covered the body with its blood?
That's so fucked up.
That's messed
Wait, what if
up.
that chicken is?
Killing a living thing
What if the
just
chicken
to
is
do something like
Mikuru
that?
Holy shit.
The 16th student?
The ultimate chicken.
Yeah.
Eaten it.
The ultimate chicken. That's why she was hiding the whole
I
time.
wonder if the killer had to get the blood from the scene so they wouldn't be spotted walking
Mukuro
around.
Kikusaba, or 4 chickens in a trench coat.
Anyway, there's no denying
And they're
that a
after-
chicken went
their-
missing,
their motive
which
is
provides a
revenge
basis for my
for the-
theory.
Well, was there one really tall
Perhaps,
chicken?
but
Maybe.
even so, there's one thing that still doesn't make
James
sense.
already.
His
You
name's
said the
Yasuhiro.
culprit used the tarp to avoid the water and then
got him.
covered the body in blood, right?
Thank you.
But if
Get
that's
this?
the case, then the blood should have soaked into the ground around the body.
You know, they painted it on. Really, really
But
elegantly.
that's not what we saw. Only the victim's clothing had blood on it. The ground was completely clean.
Completely.
I have to agree, that certainly is strange. Maybe they didn't apply the blood at the scene. Maybe they covered the coat in blood beforehand.
She's really pulling at straws here.
Covered it beforehand?
When you discovered the body, was it wearing the coat like you normally would?
I think so.
Dude.
It was like a lab coat.
Wait.
Oh,
No,
it's
Was the other way
backwards.
around?
the head was through the neck hole, but the arms weren't in the sleeves.
Then that settles it.
Sorry,
Okay.
I'm having a tough time keeping up. What settles what?
Here's what happened. The murder took place before the sprinklers went off. But the body didn't get wet, because the killer covered it with the tarp.
Seems like a lot of fucking work for no
Then,
reason.
later, at the same time
Yeah.
the
Why would they
killer
need
was
to do
gathering
that?
up the tarp,
Why would they go to this extent?
they
Danganronpa.
pulled the coat over the body.
It just seems
The
like
coat they'd
excessive for
already
no
covered in blood.
purpose.
Welcome to
This
Danganronpa.
series of cover-ups was meant to disguise the actual time the murder occurred.
That's too much fucking work.
They
Only
wanted
you would
us
do
to
shit like
think the
that.
murder happened sometime after the sprinklers had gone off, at 7:30.
It had to be you. You're driving me crazy.
That's actually what took place. It certainly becomes possible that the murder happened earlier.
But
Why do you want my Pookie dead?
pull all that off. Wouldn't they have had to go back
You know
to
what?
the garden after the
Have we thought
sprinklers
about
turned
maybe Makoto sleptwalk and he
That
killed
actually
the
wouldn't have
person
been
and
all
hid their
that
body
sleep
and,
murder.
and killed a chicken and
Well,
moved
he
them with
was
a tarp?
sick, so maybe he did kill
already
them.
had
Maybe
the coat ready,
Makoto's got a
so they
secret
just
serial
had to
killer
grab the
alter
tarp and
ego.
pull the
Dude,
coat
maybe
over.
Makoto is Mukuro Ikusaba. Have we thought about that?
They'd be done
Maybe
in no
Makoto's the
time.
clone.
That's all great questions.
Still,
Maybe
Maybe
me, the
Makoto-
player, not
After
even
you met up
Makoto.
with
Maybe
Makoto in
the
the
player
dining
is the
hall.
killer.
Maybe
You two stay
Makoto
together
is
from
the
that point
trigger
on?
happy havoc.
Oh
He
no.
is shooting those truth
I
bullets.
headed off to the gym, and Makoto
Maybe
didn't
that's
I don't wanna hear about
got a
that.
real gun. But with a
Then he
knife
had
at the end
plenty
of
of time to spare, wouldn't you say?
I mean, I feel like if you shot somebody, you would
That's
also have a
not-
conversation.
Don't bother saying it's not possible.
it. That's how they settled it back in the day.
I must admit, Kyoko's
Losing an
reasoning
argument,
is
shoot a
sound.
truth bullet with a real
Makoto's
bullet.
alibi is inadequate.
Yeah, they would have a debate, which they used to shorten down to
And the
duels.
suspicion falls back on me again. But why? Why is Kyoko trying to entrap me?
Dude, because she doesn't want to die.
I don't understand.
Weren't you guys having a lover spat? Oh, I know why. She's probably
Well, then,
jealous
it looks
because
like
of
we're back to
Byakuya's
square
baby
Yeah.
that he just gave birth to.
Makoto's alibi
Yeah.
That
is
night.
no good, so once
Yeah.
again, our suspects are him and Kyoko.
For serious,
Let's chat saying
man?
Mars. Do they like that
Which
theory?
one of them did it? Why don't we let
Um,
luck decide?
DBW said that
Flip a
Kyoko
coin.
bitch has been
50-50
suspicious
odds.
AF for the entire game. Like, she's clearly guilty of something and it might as well
See?
be murder.
Pretty good idea, right?
No, not that. I just
And then they said
remembered
Mars is
something
too busy
super
kissing the
serious.
cat. Yes.
Well, don't just stand there.
I love you,
Out
Bean.
with it.
You know that knife we found all black and burnt?
The one we found
Yes.
stuck in the body before it exploded, right?
Yes.
Yes.
According to the Monokuma file, the knife went all the way through, from front to back.
But it was bloodless in Seattle, right?
Yeah.
So,
think
what
so.
about it?
I'm pretty sure I'd seen that knife somewhere before.
Oh.
Makoto had
That's
it.
what I thought when I first saw it. I just remembered.
Makoto had it from Toko. Listen, more important. Now that we have the knife, what are we going to do with it? Sorry, what are we gonna do with it?
Can't let Toko keep it, that's for sure. We don't know what she might do. Let's give it to somebody who's more.
I don't want it anyway.
We should stab Makoto.
So what to do?
Why don't you hang on to it, Makoto?
Huh? Me?
It's the knife we gave to Makoto?
You don't seem surprised.
Sweating.
You must have noticed earlier.
Yeah, I guess I killed him.
Then why did you hide that fact?
It's not that I hid it.
If everyone else is
It's
saying
just-
so, I guess I did.
I'm going to steal this knife, my little Omega.
I couldn't be sure what actually happened last night. I thought maybe I really did kill her.
I wanted to.
Suspicious. Very suspicious indeed. The knife we found stuck in the body came from Makoto.
I guess he
Now
fucking
I'm
did it.
totally convinced he did it. 12,000% convinced.
Well, that's a high number, so.
Good big number, holy fuck.
Considering everything up till now, I should be able to make it clear.
I don't think you couldn't that high.
I was sick. I was sick, guys.
I have to prove that I didn't murder anyone. I'm not the killer.
I have to run to beat up my food real quick.
DBW, that is a crazy nickname for Makoto.
The knife we found
is it
lodged
this?
in the dead body.
It's the same one we
Barf?
gave to
No,
Makoto.
It
What
really
is it?
isn't it? I was afraid.
Disguised dead body.
If he
Oh,
did
it
have
looked
that
like the one that
knife
attacked you,
before, then
right?
that seals it. Makoto
It
did
does look
it.
like the one that attacked you.
Just because I had the knife once, that automatically makes me the killer?
Well, getting stabbed is what
That one.
killed her, right?
No, that's wrong.
No, that's wrong.
Wait, hold on. The stab wound isn't what killed Mukuro. That should be clear from the description of the cover-up we just heard.
Lies! We never talked about what killed her.
No, don't you remember? The killer covered the dead body with the tarp, and then put the bloody coat on it, right? In other words, the victim never wore that blood-stained coat until after they were dead.
Okay, fine. So what?
So, when we discovered the body, the knife had been thrust through the coat along with the body.
They're
Meaning,
platform shoes.
if she wasn't stabbed until the coat was put on, and she was already dead at that point,
They're stiletto.
obviously the stab wound isn't what killed her.
What's up, Danny?
Maybe you stabbed her twice. Once to kill her and
So
once to cover
it's
it
proven
up.
he killed her? Kill him?
Yeah, for sure, it was Makoto.
Yeah.
Victim was
cool.
stabbed twice in the same spot? No, there's no way that's possible.
Monokuma
Yeah,
file?
No, no one's ever been stabbed twice in the same spot
got it.
before.
The Monokuma file clearly
I got
states that there was
stabbed once.
only one stab wound.
Stabbing.
Oh, yeah, you
I was
did.
stabby once.
Totally
They
forgot about
locked
that.
me in a stabby room.
With a knife.
Stabby room with
It was
knives.
just another piece of camouflage set up
And
by the
knives make
true
me
killer.
stabby.
Oh yeah, didn't the killer lick the
They
knife?
probably stabbed her to draw attention away from what actually killed her.
Didn't
What? When would they?
I'm sorry,
do that?
didn't the victim lick the knife in that scene where he's
Exploding the body afterward was
No,
probably
no.
meant to do the same thing.
Hey, there she goes. Whee!
How is
The explosion
she
severely damaged the body, making it impossible to know
No,
what
like you
really
guys,
killed her.
you guys remember the scene where
It was all the killer's attempt to
victim
destroy
calls
all evidence of their
Makoto
crime.
an Omega? Remember that scene?
I do. Yeah. They
Isn't
flash
the
back
killer
to-
like
wanted us
holding the
to
knife?
notice
Yeah,
the stab
yeah,
wound,
yeah.
and
They're
then
holding it,
detonated
but
the body
there's no way they
afterwards.
can look it because they're wearing a mask.
They meant for us to latch onto the knife as
I
the
feel like
body
they were
dead,
sticking
and
their tongue
destroy
out
any
underneath
evidence
that.
proving
They did, yeah,
otherwise.
no.
No, they weren't. That's just a mask.
Oh, hey, I have a question. It
Oh,
kind of
hey,
goes back to the
I have a
beginning, but what's the deal with that explosion anyway?
What's the
Why'd the
question?
body just blow up all of a sudden like that?
I just was repeating how we asked him.
If you bothered to put that lump of gray matter between your ears to use, you'd know the answer.
Savage.
Well, if you're so smart, just tell me.
Why don't you put those big
I'll
milkers
tell
of
ya,
yours to use
I
and
bet some
think about
unknown
things, huh?
quantum particle
That's
caused
when
an
you keep your
atomic
brains
level
right.
spontaneous combustion.
I might be dumb,
Wouldn't you like to find out?
but even I'm not dumb enough to believe
You
that.
Do you got anything
Go
other
ahead,
than milk between
Makoto.
those ears?
Tell her or we won't make any headway on
Oh.
One explanation that
Yeah.
gives an explosion. It's the fragments near the dead body were part of the bomb.
I got it!
I got it!
Yup, I
After
got
the
it.
explosion,
I got
we
it.
found a tiny
I got it.
fragment of
A
something
bomb.
on the
I got
ground
it.
near the body, right?
I got it.
That fragment reveals the cause of the explosion.
That fractured butthole.
You know,
A fractured
I
butthole,
feel
yes.
like I've seen something like it somewhere before.
That's only natural. Because, of course,
It's only natural.
we saw the same thing when we dismantled Monokuma.
Y'all
We?
feel having-
Makoto, you were not participating at all there. What?
That is true.
Then the explosion was
No,
because
but
of the
I rolled up and I
Monokuma
was like, look, there's a bomb. And then-
Anyway, the
Gaki
culprit's
was like,
motive
it's a
is
bomb.
becoming
No,
more and
Hero
more
was like,
obvious
what's
by the
this?
minute.
And then Bianca was
Oh.
like, that's a bomb.
No,
We
it's
really
a
didn't do
bomb.
shit.
Wound to look like the fatal injury so that we'd suspect Makoto. And the only one who would benefit from that
It's Kyoko!
is the only other possible suspect. You, Kyoko.
Hold on
You
a
asshole.
second, Byakuya.
What's the problem?
Well, I just feel like we need to think this through. We still don't know what actually killed the victim.
Cause that's my honey.
That's true. It's definitely bugging me. What really killed her?
Fine.
I'll fucking
I have
do
no
it
problem
again.
with that. Let us continue the debate. It won't change the facts of the case regardless.
We need to determine what ultimately killed the victim.
Ultimately?
Say it again. I need to concentrate.
Man, this body.
I'm concentrating.
His body went through it.
No.
Stabbed, blown up, set on fire.
No, you're constipated, Makoto.
Constipated?
Yeah, you said you were
Then shall we
concentrated.
continue the debate?
Pronounced
The
constant.
victim's fatal
pronounced
injury
constant.
has yet to be determined, correct?
The explosion didn't kill her for sure. I guess.
Well, yeah. She was already totally dead when that happened.
And it wasn't because of the knife, right?
What if she was just sleeping?
And then there's
Hello?
only one other thing.
Oh, yeah. According to the Monokuma file, that's gotta be it. There was evidence that showed she was hit on the back of her head.
And more than that, the victim had suffered countless wounds
you
across
want
her
this one?
entire body.
I think you want to absorb
The back of her head?
Yeah, you want to absorb the hit. You want to absorb the hit on the back of her head.
Well,
Okay.
And it wasn't
Oh, yeah. That's gotta be it. There was evidence that showed she was hit
And then
on
where?
the back of her head.
And then you shoot it at the
And
face.
more than that,
Okay.
The victim had suffered countless wounds across her entire... Then shall we continue? The victim's
Fatal injury has...
No, that's wrong.
No, that's
No,
wrong.
that's wrong.
Shut up, please.
Mukuro died because of the blow to the back of the head she suffered.
Dude, everyone's getting hit in the back of the head.
What about the wounds
Stop
all over the
walking
rest of her body?
around.
They didn't have anything to do with it?
Having the back of your head exposed. Wear a
The
helmet,
Monokuma
idiot.
file makes it clear that those weren't fresh wounds.
And life jacket and life.
Oh yeah, good point.
Never take off the life
If they
jacket.
were old, I guess they don't
Get
really
OSHA
matter.
certified. Drive a forklift.
okay, then we're safe in assuming the blow to the back of her head is what killed her.
They should add that to the next game. If they
Oh, that'd be hot.
What was the murder weapon?
Hey, I'm
I don't know.
I'm the
Monokuma file
ultimate
says she
forklift
was hit
driver.
with a blunt object. But that is
So do you think in the next game it would be Oshikuma running the trials?
I bet it
Oh,
was the
Shakuma!
You're not OSHA certified. I better
If you hit
time
someone
to
really bad, it'd cave their skull in
Alright, it's
completely.
time for the new
Time to
danganronpa
report you to the
game.
union!
Well, maybe
Need to
they
make a
held it
bunch
the
of
other way and
ultimate
hit her
right
with the
now.
handle.
Yeah, what would each of us be the ultimate of?
way.
Did we already do this joke?
You already know my title.
Yeah, you already know Jack.
You already know my title.
Mars, you could be the
wouldn't mind
ultimate
testing it on
botanist,
you if you
maybe?
want.
The ultimate what?
No
Botanist.
thanks. I
Well,
bet you
that'd be
just
fun.
hit me with the metal end. And
I would be
called
like
it an
ultimate
accident.
computer for Mars.
No, you'd be the
I'd love to
Ultimate
scoop out
typer.
that nasty
I had a
brain,
question about that.
throw it on the
I had a question
ground
about that.
and
Do we?
spit on
Because I
it.
know the ultimate botanist got mentioned, like earlier.
I feel the same
Is that a
way.
character
Looks
like?
we're on the
I
same
believe she's in the
page
light
this time.
novels.
Okay.
Seriously?
Oh, right.
We want to figure
thought she
out
was in
what
3.
killed her, right?
No.
It just so happens we
There's
already
an
know.
ultimate entomologist, like Bug Boy. Maybe that's what you're thinking of.
I was thinking of Tenko. Like the one with
Oh,
the hair.
no.
The one that
She's the
hates men.
ultimate. She's ultimate.
Go
Kendo.
ahead and tell them, Makoto.
She just
Surely
looks like
you
a plant.
deduced the real murder weapon?
I'd be
Her
the
design
ultimate
confused.
sleepyhead.
I wasn't paying attention. The real murder weapon? I forget.
It's the arrows.
Okay.
Oh.
I got it!
Oh, because it's thick
Mukuro
like
was
a
hit in the
steel
back
pipe.
of the head with something. And that's what killed her.
Maybe.
That something wasn't it.
And that something was the titanium
Are you serious?
arrow we found in the locker in the
I guess how he
dojo.
was gonna say it.
You are Makoto Nag.
Arrow.
No, please don't
That's
say
what
that.
the culprit attacked
I can
Mukuro
read, I
with?
promise. I know how to
Indeed.
read.
There's
You've
no
been
doubt
hiding your
about it.
massive kickstand from us this entire time.
Holy
I
crap.
wasn't hiding it. No way to hide that.
Kinda weird.
Hey! How dare you backtalk, Master?
But now
You
we
have
know for
no
certain.
right.
I'm not
Yes, he does. He's the
anything.
father of their
I'm
child.
just saying what I think.
Oh, sorry. Aoi doesn't have it right. Yeah.
I don't blame Hina for doubting it because there's one more thing about that weapon. There's one more thing about that weapon.
It's really
One
sharp.
more
Really
secreto.
Secreto.
One more secreto.
Kyoko's gonna pull out. Well, if there, there's still one more blunt instrument we're not talking about.
Get a load of this. Has anyone not seen his
Titanium
kickstand
arrow.
yet?
It was in the dojo locker,
Oh.
right? I have
Mondo, Taka,
murder weapon.
Oh, they definitely saw it. They both saw it.
Mondo and Taka.
Byakuya saw it.
Byakuya has.
Aoi saw it.
Right?
Did Yasuhiro see
It
it?
seems like an arrow.
I feel like Yasuhiro's seen it.
No, that's wrong.
No.
Maybe he just saw the outline of it. He just kind of noticed it.
He did bring him to the bath a few times.
Just
but
the
he never
one arrow would have
succeeded.
been too weak. That's why the killer used another weapon.
A second arrow.
Weapon?
An arrow.
Inside the dojo
And then a
locker,
third, and then
we
a
also
fourth, and
found
then
a
a fifth.
balled-up wad of duct tape.
Duct tape?
The killer probably used this duct tape to bind multiple arrows together.
For a jumbo arrow.
Using the duct tape would easily create a single weapon as thick as a pipe.
They then put a boxing glove at the
And
end of
that's
it
exactly
and
what the
punched
killer
her
did.
really hard from afar.
It's similar to Aesop's fable about the bundle of sticks. One stick
Okay.
is weak. You put them together, and they become strong. It's meant to teach cooperation.
Cooperate
That's
this.
harsh.
Kills you with a giant
How
arrow
is it
bundle.
harsh? Are you even listening?
Anyway, that
She's like,
explains
no.
the murder weapon. As for who the culprit is that stashed the weapon in the dojo locker,
She's so smart when she's not geeking over
it was
Byakuya.
you, Kyoko.
I've never been to the dojo.
Oh no, you absolutely have.
How can you say that with such
Oh no.
You
absolutely
absolutely have. You weeb.
Makoto.
You fucking loser.
Always going to the dojo, swinging those
What's the
swords
matter?
around,
Surely you don't intend to protect a murderer.
doing your Chunbuyo.
You know what will happen if you do, don't you?
Dude, is he trying to
If you
obstruct
cover for
justice
the
right now?
culprit, there's only one thing that can lead to the death of us all. Remember?
Yeah, you fucking
Of course I
dickhead.
remember.
Then show us. Show everyone the evidence that proves Kyoko
Holy
went
shit.
to the dojo.
He just wants him to show his kickstand.
I have evidence. Evidence that Kyoko went to the dojo. Oh, it's the key.
The key that was in her room.
I got
I
it.
got it! The one thing that proves Kyoko was in the dojo is right here. The key to the dojo locker.
Dude, what a
And
simp.
how does that prove anything?
Because I
was
found
in
it
your
in
room,
your
bitch.
room.
It was in my room?
Don't bother trying to play dumb. That key is just the final piece of the puzzle. Your non-existent alibi, your clear motive, your attempts to frame Makoto for the crime. This all proves that you are the true culprit.
My DoorDash
You
is here.
can't
I'll be back in a
explain this
minute.
away, so just
Dude, he's
give
still
up.
ultimate at it.
We'll wait for Jack.
Slam the door,
Ignore
I say no, 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 right.
No.
Decided to never talk.
Okay. I'm here.
Oh, that was quick.
I'm quick about it.
I am so
You're the ultimate
sorry
after
for your
all.
loss.
What was that? Oh yeah.
Okay, hang on. Let me sweat the donation goal.
I'm on SNL and you're not.
Yeah, no, that one. That one always comes up in my head first.
Mm-hmm.
Why is there a PUBG character on my cup?
All right, chat. I have Rengoku. I have Sukuna. I have Howl. I have Dobby, and then I have Nami, obviously. Which one of those?
Floating through the audios like whatever, so don't waste your time.
Not this again. You really are dead set on defending her, aren't you?
If you watch the Trigger Happy Havoc anime,
There's one more thing I need
Kyla,
to
it's the exact same thing.
Yeah, the anime is pretty one for one.
Yeah,
But what about
it's-
that character?
it's just a
Oh,
recap.
I'm gonna shut the fuck up.
There's
about
another one that's not. Technically, I mean, yeah.
Last night, you were in my room.
I'm gonna find out
They
after.
never made an anime
Why?
for Danganronpa 2, did
What
they?
were you doing there?
What?
Right?
That's what
Yes
I need
and
to know.
no.
Yeah, what? That's the anime. It has the Danganronpa 2
Just-
characters in it. Like when people talk about the
It has the
Danganronpa anime, that's
character.
usually the one that they're talking about.
It has the characters in it,
But it's like a
just doesn't-
different
it's-
time.
Yes, a different. It's like later on or something.
Yeah, that's what I was talking about.
Oh, like the event, like the recap
of the
Oh,
Danganronpa 2
say this.
game.
Sure, I
Say
hope
this.
not.
Oh,
She knew I was being
recapping
attacked.
Danganronpa 2, my little Omega.
There you go.
And she came to my rescue.
Thanks.
Wow. Could that be when? Which would mean that Kyoko,
Killed them to protect me.
she killed someone
That's
for
enough.
me?
The time for idle chatter is over. A verdict is close at hand.
Don't worry, Pookie Bear.
Wait. I'm
You're not
warning
going to become
you.
anyone's
Don't
Omega
make
today.
this mistake. I'm not the killer.
I'm your elf.
I knew you were stubborn. This is just getting ridiculous.
Really? But you should know better than anyone I didn't do it. Can you tell me I'm wrong?
You're wrong.
No. You're going to look at me and tell me that I'm wrong?
Wait, what? Wait, why should he know better than anyone? Are they cheating on Makoto with each other?
Yes.
Oh my god.
Wow. Yeah.
My god, they could have all been together, all three of them.
It's getting
but
dirty.
they
We
went behind
could have been a
the
couple.
It could have been a throuple.
Those words you just spoke. What do you mean?
It's Byaku's account, right?
Exactly what I said.
No, it's
I'm not the
absorb,
killer.
You gotta absorb the locker key.
You should
Okay.
understand that more than anyone here.
Byakuya, what are you hiding?
Master would never hide something from me.
There's proof that you aren't the culprit. Is that what you're saying?
You stated a theory earlier. You said I hid the evidence of my crime in the dojo locker, and then left the locker key in my own room. Correct? But could I really have done that?
Oh shit.
Cause she doesn't have a key to her room.
Those words you
Yeah.
just spoke. What do you
Bianca
mean?
has her key.
Exactly what I said.
And you should know that better than anyone.
I'm
So
not the
he
killer.
fucking framed her.
You should
Well, he
understand that
has
more
an
than
alibi,
anyone
though.
here.
Byakuya, what are you hiding?
But the timeline is
Master
all
would
fucky now.
never hide
Yeah,
something from
timeline
me.
There's proof that you aren't
And he
the culprit.
made sure to stay with everyone.
No, that's
Who
wrong.
cares?
That's
On
wrong.
purpose.
Wait.
If I'm right, Kyoko wouldn't
can't
have
be
been
right.
able to get into her room
Huh? Why not?
because she had given her room key to Byakuya.
I see. So that's what you meant.
I see.
And if I had the key to your room,
How curious.
Then I'm the
Then
culprit.
obviously
Only-
I had
Perhaps
no
I
way
was
of
no way of
getting
getting
out.
in.
Perhaps I was a
Without my
murderer
room
this
key,
entire
I
time.
couldn't have possibly. Am I wrong?
Oops. Sorry.
it
True.
No, you're
would
right.
appear not.
Dude, I'm
Then
trying to
you're
clean my
finally
keyword, but
starting
putting
to
on the keys is so
understand.
much fucking harder than any other keyboard I've had.
Yeah, clearing the keys on a mechanical keyboard is tough.
It's really annoying.
There we go.
She was really smug about her answer, so she had to hold on
No,
for a second.
that's not actually true. There's a clear contradiction what Kyoko just told us, an obvious
What?
lie.
What was the lie?
But this just isn't like her.
This just ain't like her.
To try and save herself with such a desperate lie.
Wait, what was the lie?
Well, we'll just have to put her in her place.
Does she really feel that threatened? Because she's the killer? Or is it something else? Was there some deeper meaning hidden in what Kyoko said earlier?
If you vote me and I die here, the mystery of the school will stay hidden forever.
Cause she won't say it.
Which is why I can't let that happen. This is a trap the mastermind has laid out for us.
The mastermind's trap. The mastermind is trying to trap Kyoko? But what if that's not really true? What can I do? What should I do? What should I... The victim was Mukuro and Kyoko killed her? What does Kyoko really know?
Okay.
What am I supposed to do? Kyoko's lie. I'm the only one who knows it's a lie. I'm the only one who can expose it. But who can I trust? What am I supposed to do?
Oh, he's gonna have a mental break.
The mastermind's trap.
I think he's having a mental break.
We're gonna see Makoto's
If you spend all your time trying to avoid danger, you'll never move forward. We know the danger, but if that risk means solving the mystery, we have no choice. Am I wrong?
This might kill him.
This is where we make our decision for that ending.
Yeah.
We gotta go for the bad ending first, so.
Oh, should we save right now?
It'll let us pick up from here.
Yeah.
So we have to call her out on it.
There was a lie
The bad
within
ending.
Kyoko's statement just
Oh, cool.
now.
A lie?
Isn't that right,
What's the lie?
Kyoko?
You said it. The burden of proof is on you. So let's hear it.
So it's good to watch the bad
Where's
ending
this
first.
lie then?
I think
guess
you'll.
so.
I think you'll.
Kyoko's definitely lying. It must be because some other deeper truth that she wants to keep hidden. Yummy. Hey, drinky.
Me and I have a good drink here.
You and I have a bad
I
drink,
didn't
but I'm
have
in
the key
denial.
in my room because I'd given it to Byakuya. There's no doubt about that, right?
You are correct.
So I couldn't possibly have gotten into my room.
No, that's wrong.
No, that's wrong.
That's wrong.
Could use the Monokuma key.
Has him on a
No. Kyoko could
master
have
key.
gotten into her room. You said so yourself, didn't you, Kyoko?
Actually, to be precise, not quite. I used Monokuma's secret tool, which can open any lock in the school.
The mouse
What?
tool?
The Mason Mouse was
I used my mouse tool to enter my mouse.
Kyoko stole it from the headmaster's room.
This
It lets you
mystery
get
Master
into
tool will
any
help us
room in
later.
the school. Which means she could have used it to get into her own room.
Then I
See,
guess
this first
that's it.
trial is pretty quick, because I think that
You're
this
giving
choice
up
is pretty
just
much
like
last thing.
that? You admit to killing?
No, I'm simply recognizing that I lost.
What are you talking about?
Like I said, this was a trap, and I wasn't able to escape it. So I lost.
But that means everyone loses, right?
Yep.
Because if they get it wrong, then they all die.
Are you saying you really did
Pretty much.
Kyoko? You really aren't the killer?
Okay, time's up!
Huh?
I'm sorry
Damn.
to say, but your time is up! All done!
How convenient.
All finished! The
I've never
class
seen
trial
something
is
like this.
all over!
But that's ridiculous! Since when is there any...
It's because you were late, so the trial started late and time ran out!
Damn,
So
he brings
then,
up a good point.
It's time for voting time, okay?
Can't be late like that.
Everyone, please vote using the lever in front of you! But I guess we already know who the blackened is, don't we?
Wait. Oh my god! Wait, what?
Wonder how what's gonna happen here.
Hmm. Good job.
What?
You got it right. Brilliantly right.
You got it right? Does that mean Kyoko really is the killer? But something strange is going on here. There's something wrong with this whole class trial. Kyoko!
Now then,
Dot,
I've
dot,
prepared a
I
very
prepared an extra special punishment this time. Is everyone ready? Okay then.
Let's give it
Let's give it everything we've got. It's punishment time. I'm going to detect a murder.
Oh god, here we go.
Bonk! Okay, so... It says she's guilty. Oh, I wanted to see what would happen if she...
I'm gonna flatten you like a pancake, and then I'll put Mondo's butter on you.
Oh.
This one's pretty straightforward.
Yeah, it doesn't really have anything to do with your ultimate talent. I got kind of bored.
Well, she doesn't know what hers is anyway.
True.
She's trying to learn.
We just kind of had this around. No.
I just had this one around. I wanted to use it.
You lazy bastard. You won't get away with this.
That's what you get for trusting it. I modeled this giant crusher after a certain ultimate schlong.
Aw, poor Kyoko. She's nervous. She's gonna die.
Oh, she's scared. Oh, why are they learning about that?
I'm teaching you about... You'll never be able to make babies anymore, so might as well teach you.
Please kill
Oh my
me.
god,
faster.
she's going from red
Wait,
to
what did the
purple
thing
to
say?
blue.
I only saw the, like, guillotine.
There's sperm
It was
on
a drawing of
Hey,
sperm
great.
and going to the egg. Oh my god!
Squish.
Oh, poor Kyoko.
Like lemonade.
Yeah, like lemonade.
Anyone want some Kyoko pancakes?
And that's how the class trial of Mukuro Ikusaba came to an end. Still had to wonder whether Kyoko was actually innocent, or... Regardless, the truth was lost forever. Even for me. I just stopped thinking about it.
What?
That was the end of Mukuro's class trial.
Well,
And
that
at
was the end.
It proved to be our last class trial.
I gotta get back with Byakuya.
Once
Gwen
that
said
case was
Kyoko
over-
pancakes with Mondo butter. Yum. Fucked up.
Yeah, that's what I said earlier.
Once that case was over, there was never a single murder at Hope's Peak ever again.
What?
We had obtained peace in exchange for the lives of all the others.
Oh.
Oh my god.
Oh!
Oh my god!
Wow, Byakuya had another kid. Good for him.
Peace, but only inside the school. Peace, but only for us.
Wait, hold on. We can't move forward. Hold on, I need to analyze this. Hold on. What the fuck? What the?
Wait, DPW, they're trapped in the school. They can't leave the school. They have to live there forever now.
So they all had a kid with Hina.
With Byakuya.
Yeah.
Byakuya.
Oh, with Byakuya, yeah.
Yeah.
Well, why is
And
Hina
Hina's the
having whole
babysitter.
Because she's
Yeah,
a
Hina's
babysitter.
she's just great with kids.
She's
Oh,
got the
she's a
she's
babysitter,
got
that's nice.
she's got the milk, you know. So
Oh my god.
Well,
Oh
why
my
is
God.
Coco fucking dead?
If
If another murder never happened again, why is Toko dead?
Brendan
passed
Malcolm.
away.
Well,
why do you think she's dead with Byakuya giving all those babies?
Oh,
he had
it
the
was a
kid
cell.
first. See, he's the oldest, so.
So I guess Makoto. It's weird. Makoto and Byakuya, I guess, had two kids together because, like, look at their first kid is so big.
Yeah. That's the first kid that Byakuya had, and then the second one looks more like his dad.
I'm gonna be real. Like, outside of our headcanons, which are true, they're canon now. I just want to talk about like what this game is implying itself. That Byakuya would have had the kid with first. He would have been the first one to be like, oh yeah, let's do
to be
this.
banging.
Yeah.
Dude, you think Byakuya Togami doesn't fuck?
I know he fucks
fucks.
because he had a kid. He just gave birth.
Yeah, he
the
fucks a
last,
lot.
Like, the beginning of this scene. And very hard too, probably. I would have to guess. I haven't been there, so I wouldn't know.
Yeah.
Okay.
I just like how baby Byakuya is like he looks a little freaked out. Like what the heck?
I wonder what his name
I do.
is.
That
Also
was the only
Byakuya.
hope we had.
Byakuya-ish.
Byakuya Jr.
Byakuya-ish.
I'm trying to freaking fix my volume.
Guys,
Chad, have I
I'm
been in a
happy.
good volume? Am I in a good volume now? I feel like I was too loud before.
He sound good to me.
You sound fine.
You were fine before too. Okay. I just
Yeah. Yasuhiro looks okay
He's like-
with a goatee or
No, he
He's
does
so
not.
over it. This is hope?
No! This isn't right!
No, this isn't right. Huh?
I never wanted Byakuya to have
Why are
kids
you
with the
staring off
others.
into space? Don't you have a rebuttal for Kyoko's claim?
Weird. I just had this really weird. Wow, I need to go find a good therapist for all that.
I saw all of our kids, Byakuya.
Her claim? Oh, that's right. I have to...
Byakuya, your hips looked incredible.
Do I expose Kyoko's lie or not?
Oh, we tried the first one last time, so... Yeah.
I think we should try that one again just for the tape.
Just to make
She's not
sure.
wrong. I have to think about this very carefully.
I think it'll be good.
What do? I have to decide right here and now whether... And then is running away just like another bad ending? Like, do I just literally
I don't actually know what that one does.
Can we
Garth,
save
do you know?
Try it out.
Oh.
No, running away isn't gonna solve anything. Okay, fair.
Go fuck yourself.
Let it go. I've made my decision. I have to believe in Kyoko. There's no way she would kill someone.
You know,
we know she did.
You know, my
There has
favorite
to be
thing about the bad ending is that Hiro's prediction with Makoto was true in that version.
Does no one have a rebuttal? Have you decided to accept her assertion as fact? I see.
Yeah.
So you still refuse to accept it. I suppose we have to admit that Kyoko didn't put the locker key in her room, that it was someone else.
But who else could it have been?
I mean, Byakuya had a room key, right?
You! What are you trying to imply?
But of course, I have an alibi. From nighttime on, I was with you guys the entire time. I couldn't possibly have killed anyone, or put the key in Kyoko's room.
Well, someone had to put the key in there.
There's only one other possibility I can think of. Someone could have had the key on them, then once they arrived at the scene, pretended to find it there.
Ooh.
What? It had to be Makoto, right?
I don't see any other option.
Yo, that's
Wait
crazy,
a second.
Makoto.
You've got it all wrong. Let's think about it
Can't
one
believe
more
you killed
time.
Miguro Kusawa.
There's gotta be a hidden
right under our
side to this
noses.
case.
Huh? A hidden side?
First of all, there's something off about this entire trial. You all see it, don't you?
Everything's pink.
Mukuro, who we didn't even know existed, suddenly shows up dead. And then we're thrown into a trial.
Yeah, you're right.
Kyoko even said, it's a trap the mastermind set for us. So that's why this has to be...
Okay, time's up!
Time's up.
Time's up! Class trial's all over! Everyone can stop talking now!
What? Time's up?
What do you mean time's up? There's no time's up. Since when have we...
I'm making up new rules now.
It's because you were late, so we had to push back the start time. So then, it's time for voting time, okay? Everyone,
It's time for
please
voting
vote
time.
using the lever in front of you.
Voting
It's time.
Voting time. I'm
What
spelling.
do we vote for? Let's vote for Kyoko.
Huh?
Kind of like that last ending.
Wow.
I don't know. It's something
Hey.
enchanting about it.
More
Now, who will be chosen as the
How's chat feeling about my
Will
comment?
you
Norris?
make the right choice or the dreadfully
no
wrong
comment.
one? Hey,
Although someone did
move
say you sing
on.
like an angel.
What's it gonna be? What's
Wow.
it gonna be?
Are we just not gonna vote? Oh shit.
Damn.
Uh-oh.
When that happens. Maybe we did kill him. Oh wait, did it? And it spit out coins. So I guess they were right.
What? You think I'm the killer?
Sorry, man.
Sorry.
We
Maybe
all
I
voted
did
for
kill
you.
Oh yes.
Yeah. Sorry.
It's all your fault.
I'll take good care of Byakuya Jr.
Everyone, you're wrong. You got it all wrong. I didn't do it.
Yes, indeed.
Good job, everyone.
Good job.
Yep.
Yeah, they got it right, quote unquote.
No, I know that's not true. None of this makes any sense. This whole trial doesn't make any sense.
Hey.
It makes perfect sense.
Shing.
It's
it's the same as always. It's just like all the other class trials, and I'm gonna end it the same way. It's time for your heart-pounding, positively thrilling punishment.
No matter who we chose.
Why do I?
Damn.
Kyoko.
I don't expect you to forgive me.
I don't expect you to forgive me.
I know this is all my fault.
I know this is all my fault.
Kyoko?
Let's give it everything.
Let's give it everything we've got. It's kickstand time.
Uh-oh.
We're gonna die!
Damn.
We didn't fucking do it, probably.
This is an all-timer.
Dude, did we do it?
First
Wait a
of all, look,
minute.
it's not a bespoke execution. Either way, same one.
Oh.
How
because
they
there's
gonna
nothing.
match
Because there's
up
nothing
all that text then?
ultimate about me or about us. We're just normal, ordinary.
Except for one thing.
See, it's not. See, it didn't. It has
Yeah,
a
but then he
easy-
switches it.
Oh, I didn't see the switch. So.
It switches over.
Yeah. Wow, watch it. Watch the next one.
At least it did for Kyoko. I don't know what we'll do here.
Yeah, actually, is he going to teach him about something else?
Well, he
about
kind of
the
already
birds and the
knows
bees?
that.
Monokuma's just showing him the dick measuring algorithm from Randy.
Oh
you
my god.
You see, Makoto, it's actually girth divided by the circumference of the base of the shaft all the way to
Times the yaw.
times the yaw.
Oh wow.
Time for y'all.
And then
He is teaching him.
And then you impregnate Byakuya.
Hmm.
It's like, shit, I already did that. Monokuma doesn't know that I did that, though.
It'll buy me some time.
Kickstand ho!
Catapults himself away.
Oh.
Oh,
my god.
I fucking got this.
Hacker Man, activate.
I didn't do it for Kyoko.
Literally, that's exactly what I was gonna say. Is that reminder he didn't do this for Kyoko?
I wasn't too worried about it.
Lands head first.
Smack, she dies that way.
Dies anyways.
I happen to know a certain maid who died from exactly that.
Dude, Alter Ego hates Kyoko. Alter Ego wants Kyoko to die.
Huh?
That's crazy. Think about that, guys.
What's this? What's going on?
Alter Ego's sexist.
Hey, wasn't that?
Yeah, it has to be. This is Alter Ego.
Costco guys! If this is some stupid virus from that stupid Costco guy, he must have planted it when he invaded my network! Damn it all to hell. I don't believe this!
It seems you finally made a miscalculation. No. You miscalculated from the very beginning.
What the heck?
They have weird stuff in there. No, I don't know any Costco jokes.
What I'm saying
is-
is, you shouldn't have underestimated us.
Chicken bakes! What are you talking about like you already won?
Why are you mentioning Costco?
I barely felt a thing because Alter Ego was Costco guy. It was a pinch, an itch. That stupid virus is gone now, got it? And so is Makoto. Maybe I didn't get to smash him flat, but you're never gonna see him again. To waste away in a garbage-strewn pit. In a way, that's an even better special punishment. But it's still not enough. I'm still not satisfied. I wanted more smash. I'm gonna bring despair to the rest of you. Bring despair to the entire world.
Dot 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 dot.
Is he gone? Hey, Kyoko, what's the meaning of all this? Just what the hell is going on?
Calm down.
It's okay. We're not the ones being trapped this time.
Huh?
In other
What the fuck are you saying?
Now, it's the mastermind that's ensnared.
What did you say?
What are you talking about?
So,
The subby little bottom boy has been bound up and is now trapped within the walls of this Hope's Freak Academy. Very soon indeed.
Damn. My little subby bottom boy.
The massive high school towers over all the other buildings in this bustling urban area. It's like the school stands at the center of the entire world.
Man, things are so upbeat.
Hope's Freak Academy.
Aw.
It brings its top students from every field imaginable. A government-funded school of privilege. They say if you can come here and manage to graduate, you'll be set for life.
Oh, this is great.
With hundreds of years of tradition, it sends the cream of the crop into the workforce every year. It was built to raise hope in the nation's future, which makes Hope's Freak a pretty fitting name. There are 2 things you need to attend this school. 1, you have to already be attending high school. 2, you have to be the very best at what you do. No ordinary student could enroll here. The only way in is if you're scouted by the school itself. And standing there at the gate of the ultimate school filled with the ultimate students was me.
I bet you're wondering how I got here.
Huh? What? Where am I? I woke up with my head resting on top of a hard wooden desk. My body felt heavy. It wouldn't be weird for me to zonk off in the middle of some boring class or whatever, but what was I doing asleep here just now?
I got sleep from jorking it.
Wasn't any classroom I'd ever been in before.
I was zonking it.
The heck is going on? I was zonking it in class.
I totally freaked it.
Hope's Zonk Academy.
And the whole thing was a dream.
Well.
Oh.
Finally. I could finally feel my mind and body start to come back together again. And then I was awake. Or was this just another dream?
Yeah, I don't think it's together yet, buddy.
A dream inside a hopeless nightmare. No, this isn't a dream. I could tell, because the stench invading my nostrils was too powerful for a dream.
That's just you, buddy.
I don't know. Okay, there's something wrong with me.
What?
Stench invading my nostrils.
Because while this is happening, okay, I'm in my brain box. Okay, I'm in my mind palace.
Yes,
I'm thinking,
I love your mind palace. That's great.
I'm thinking, well, we don't ever do audios about real people, but what if for April Fool's one year we do Joe Biden comfort audio?
No! We can't!
And then I thought about what the thumbnail would be.
I can make that thumbnail for you for free.
Listen,
I just
kid,
need you to
we
not
just
actually
need to-
ever use it.
It's a hard day at work.
Okay, what about
We have to stop!
Michelle Obama's boyfriend comfort audio?
Oh yeah, I've heard about him. He is a lucky man.
He does some good stuff. I heard.
I hope he treats. I hope he treats her
Little
right.
Flame. Oh, I thought it'd be pretty funny if we.
That's crazy.
I want to watch some more Rengoku audios. What do you think
Little
about that,
Flame.
huh? Little Flame.
Dude.
I am minutes away from
Kills me. Kill me.
Thank you, thank you. That's right off the dome piece. That's right in the.
That's incredible.
Brain.
That's what you're thinking about while Makoto Naegi is sitting here in a trash heap.
Yeah.
Watching Anagami with.
Well, I was thinking, what does danganronpa
President
mean?
Akio.
And then I was like, I wonder if it means something in Japanese. And then I thought, people don't really come up with made-up words like just because they sound good. And then I thought about it, and I was like, yeah, because like even Anagami is like a portmanteau. Like it's not completely like we didn't just like pull it out of thin air. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And
Well, what
then,
does danganronpa mean? Does it mean anything?
I don't
Did you
know.
look?
It means
I'm gonna look it up.
danganronpa means like bullet refutation or something like that.
Oh, let me find out. Yeah, bullet refutation. Dude, you looked it up on Google too.
No, I literally just that's off the dome piece.
Dude, you remembered it perfectly then.
I told you I'm
Danganronpa, bullet
very
refutation.
normal about danganronpa.
Yeah,
I
you're
love
normal,
danganronpa,
buddy.
dude.
You're so normal.
Danganronpa was formative.
That's
Nice.
crazy that you remembered it so perfectly. Yeah, it was an awesome.
I just never looked it up.
Bullet refutation.
Reputation.
I remember it because it's such a weird, like, weirdly specific word.
I was in a vast dark cavern with the barest hint of light seeping in. trash was piled high all across the area.
Oh, yeah, pile this, by the way.
This must be some kind of underground garbage pit.
This must be some kind of danganronpa.
Danganronpa.
A heck of a situation to find yourself in. But that was just the beginning of my problems. Was I going to be stuck in there till I wasted away and died?
Hopefully.
No, I can't let that happen.
Hopefully he's crazy.
Not after what my good friend went through to save me.
My Tomodachi!
I remembered all too well what happened.
What?
My Tomodachi!
What the fuck are you saying?
That means
I'll
friend.
take you. Saved me.
Look, he looks so
My
determined.
Nakama.
Yeah, look at me.
And he used up the last little bit of his strength to do it.
Wow,
Show your
Garfunkel making the
kickstand,
One Piece
Makoto.
references. I'm so impressed.
You raised him well.
I know.
So I can't give up now. For myself and for my friend.
And for this, by
And
the
with
way.
that,
Thank you.
first step was to start looking for a way out of there.
Hey, look, a fucking door.
Probably the door.
Rattle.
There's no door handle.
It's locked.
Rataloo, rataloo.
No matter how many times I pushed or pulled or kicked at it, it didn't budge.
Does it have a
Getting out of
key?
here isn't going to be that easy. Well, if I'm not getting out of here anytime soon, I decided to look around for some food.
Food?
There's plenty of food here, but it's all rotten. But that was pointless too. Next, I searched for some water.
All they had here was rotten food and pineapple. Gross.
Ugh. How can I be sure which liquids I can drink and which ones are an all-around bad idea?
All they have is tomatoes. I hate tomatoes.
Again, pointless. I feel like I'm blocked in on all sides. But that's still not enough reason to give up, because I'm still alive. As long as I'm alive, I'll never give up.
He dies right now.
After making that proud declaration, the next thing I decided to do was
Die!
die. Go to sleep. Which is the cousin of death. My sleep was deep and uninterrupted.
I'll take a
That was
lease
my
on
only
death
way
and
to
go sleep
preserve what
instead.
little strength I had left, after not being able to eat or drink. Can't be sure, but I think at least a full day had to have passed. And all I did was sleep and sleep and sleep and
What
sleep.
do I give?
It was like I was waiting for some kind of sign to come falling out of the sky. However, what fell from the sky wasn't a sign. Not exactly.
Yeah, crunch.
Dakurenchi!
What the? Strange sound pierced my silent isolation, jarring me awake. As I watched, the pile of garbage jostled and formed an odd shape. Did something fall down over there? Something fell up from above. What could it have been?
Let's find out.
Did a giant piece of trash just fall down here?
Damn.
Yeah, you did.
I carefully stretched my hand out. Stretched my hand out toward whatever it was that had tumbled down here with me.
Dude, you get me.
Just a second.
A giant piece of trash? Rude.
True.
Before she even emerged from the pile of garbage, I knew who it was.
Mugurumi Kasama! Oh,
If you're gonna call me
it's
trash,
not-
you might as well
Don't
take
you
me
ever
out.
Awful.
fucking call me that ever again.
A sign?
Indeed.
You look like you're doing better than I expected.
What are you doing here? I like your hat, by the way.
I'm making lunch.
I'm
I made you.
glad to hear that, Kyoko.
Eat it off of my head.
You got a bit of garbage in your hair. She gave her head a
still
quick,
has-
sharp.
First, I have something for you.
Aw.
Go ahead and eat it. We can talk once you're finished.
Thank you. Yum yum
Make
yum
the-
yum 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 yum. I snatched the bread and water she was holding out for me. Oh,
Jesus fucking Christ.
within seconds, it was in my mouth and making its way toward my stomach. Whew, that really hit the spot. Now I've got all the energy I need to keep going.
Yeah, usually he's the one hitting spots.
Kyoku did the thing where it's like, man, I hope he's a messy eater so I can do that cute thing where I dab his cheek, and then it's just like a huge mess from
He eats it in one bite, like a snake.
His shirt is just coated in crumbs.
He unhinges his jaw like a snake, and she has to watch.
I eat both the bread and the water in one bite.
He doesn't even open it.
Swallows the water bottle, plastic and all.
So you still haven't given up then?
Of course not. After all, the fact that I can keep going forward is about all I'm good at.
Besides one other thing.
Well, that's not such a bad thing to be good at.
What are my two things I'm good at?
Some people get paid quite a bit.
But Kyoko, why'd you come to rescue me?
So...
Kickstand, and that alone.
We need that kickstand on our side.
Kickstand?
You...
I need cock, Rikoku.
So you knew that I knew that.
Indeed.
But even though I knew, I did nothing to help you. I abandoned you.
Don't say that. You didn't abandon me.
I'll say it again.
You just threw me in a garbage can and left me to die.
No, that's exactly what I did. I abandoned you, threw you into a pile of garbage, and then left you to die. Laughed for a little bit. You were trying to save me, and I couldn't bring myself to do the same for you.
Because I fucking hate you, Makoto.
I despise you. God, you make me sick.
Suck my...
Wow.
There was a reason that I had... Oh.
Why did you have to survive?
It's true.
Because I said so.
I'll tell you. I'll tell you everything. The reason I have to survive...
In other words...
is so that I can do what I came to this school to do.
What?
Start my own mariachi band.
Your mom.
So you have some reason for coming to Hope's Peak Academy?
Indeed.
Hope's Freak?
That's right. At least I did. Once.
Once?
Until recently, I'd forgotten what it was.
You forgot? But that's...
Stop repeating everything I say, Mo.
That's the opposite of remember.
I had no memory of what my purpose was.
No memory? That's impossible, flashback,
Goes
flashback.
back to another flashback.
I need to flashback. ...
This
then
fucking...
It's
You
really
get
true?
lost in the flashback.
You lost your memory?
Makoto.
It's Inception, but like worse because it's.
Oh, so I wanted to tell Rengoku chat about the new donation goal. Who would like the honors of wait, Garfunkel? Go tell Rengoku chat.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, Rengoku voice.
Which one?
Yeah,
which one
Rengoku
is it,
boy,
though?
go do your Rengoku.
It's called Rengoku chat.
Which one is it?
It's
Rengoku chat.
You know what? Great question. I think we're gonna have to do a Patreon one because the one that I thought is actually a part 2 to a series that we haven't posted the part 1 yet, so we're not doing that one. But
Rengoku runs
I
for
have-
vice president.
I'm glad I asked.
hang on. I have.
We would have gotten the donation goal, and then Mars would have been scrambling.
Let's see here. I have a. Are you fucking kidding me? Do I not have a Rengoku audio in the backlog? Give me a second.
Holy cow.
There's no way.
That can't be possible. Can
Wow.
it?
People haven't been
Anago-
commissioning him like they used to.
And Anagami first. I mean, there's a lot of Rengoku content on the channel.
Let me see, when is this one done?
Yeah, YouTube has so much Rengoku because of Anagomi.com.
Oh, I already published that one, so it's not that one. Hang on. Yeah, we're kinda... I don't have any. JK. Okay, it's not Rengoku. I will do...
Boy,
Da baby?
Wait a second.
The baby?
Da baby?
Give me a second.
If Da baby hadn't been so weird, I feel like Dobby could have been Da baby.
Good job, Danny.
You just
Yeah.
fucking call me da baby. What the hell?
I have to look at that one. We can do a...
Yeah, and what are you gonna do about it?
Yeah.
Do you think Mirko and Dobby have ever interacted?
Okay, I have a Gojo Patreon audio. How about that, chat?
Ooh, go.
Now we have to tell Gojo chat. Okay.
Go join the Patreon.
Okay.
So you can listen to that Gojo. Yeah, everyone cheer.
Way, hey, he, way, who, hey. Nobody else joined me. I was really upset about it.
Do you remember
the 21st of September?
the first thing that...
Pretenders.
Funny!
The first thing, you had lines to read.
Oh.
You're talking about when we fainted, right? I fainted, and when I woke up, I was trapped here.
That's right.
I didn't say anything. I fainted too. And then I woke up.
When I woke up. Coco.
I noticed a strange feeling of separation within myself. A disconnect.
It would seem...
Thinking back on it now, at that point my memory was gone. At that time, I'd forgotten. I couldn't remember why I'd come to this school. And I couldn't remember what my ultimate ability was.
But what would make you forget all that?
Hey.
Strange, isn't it? It's hard to imagine it happened by chance. It seems much too convenient.
Are you saying you think you lost your memory because...
Indeed.
I don't think. I'm positive it was the work of the mastermind. They stole my memory.
But why would they want to do that?
Anka donated 50.
Thank you, Anka!
To combine for the team and work on my Rengoku commission.
Oh, Worm? Wait, a Rengoku commission? We were just talking about how we don't get very many of those anymore.
Wow.
Save the day, Anka! Thank you! Maybe we should have a Rengoku sale. We'll have all Rengoku audios are $50 off. Not well.
Can we make it a threat too, so that we?
Well, we
like,
just did a
if you
sale.
guys-
We can do one of those sales. Wait, Garfunkel's birthday.
Maybe we
already
could just do
happened.
a threat, Mars. I have a script that calls Rengoku dies forever.
Well,
Oh my god.
Whoa.
If you guys want to see Rengoku again, you better fucking commission him, or else I'm killing him off permanently. The script is fully written. I just have to send it to Garth.
Send it to Gav.
I just have to send it to Garth, and if you guys misbehave in chat,
what
I
if?
had to-
Okay, I just had this
Danny sent it to
idea.
me, I
This is
have to
right off the
record it.
dome piece. What if, like, when a staff member is staff of the month, if you get a commission with them in it, then you get like $50 off or something.
Oh, that's a great idea.
So it's gone to right now. Somebody write that down. Write that down. That was a good idea. Somebody write that down.
I'm putting it in. I'm putting it in our like staff talk. Staff talk.
Oh yeah,
Um,
yeah.
I think we should also. I wish Clem was here.
I'll get it first.
Dude, Clem would fucking love danganronpa. I'm just telling you, Clem would. This would be like a Clem special interest.
Is Clem not in the Danganronpa pill?
They've never played it, no.
Oh.
Wow.
Boom. Fuck you, Garth. I saw you typing too.
I was trying to word it better, but yeah.
Well, everybody. I don't care how many
should-
people type it. Enough. Everybody type it.
Me and Garth were fighting in staff talk. We were both typing.
Thank you, my scribe.
Because of my purpose and my ability, somehow they would interfere with the mastermind's plans.
So the mastermind just stole them from you?
However,
And it could also mean somehow my memories may be connected to the mystery of the school and the mastermind. Which is why I have to get them back.
I honestly think Clem would be a Nagito girly as well.
Oh yeah.
I think they would like the Nagito Chiaki and Hajime trio. I'm a Gundam Sonya Kazuichi trio girly.
Oh, you like Kazuichi in that trio?
Yeah, he's the pathetic Oreo center.
He's like the third wheel. He's like barely even involved in that.
I've written some beautiful prose about him and Gundam Tanaka, for the record.
Oh.
Gundam Tanaka.
Share with the class, Mars?
Gundam.
I don't even know how to begin to track that down.
Oh my gosh!
It was in a Discord server at one point.
Old Mars fanfiction stream went.
Lol.
Oh my god.
I don't even know where to track that down.
I just got scared for a second.
That's why I've been investigating things by myself this whole time.
Bleach Girl, kick out that Zero and get yourself a hero. Fuck Nagito, it's all about Sonya. Sonya, never mind. I love her.
Sonya, never mind.
One thing you like, Mars, is one of the main characters in Raincoat is basically just Sonya Nevermind again.
Is she a blonde baddie?
She's a blonde ditz. So
Sonya's
it's
not a
quite like-
ditz, she's just foreign.
Okay, you're right. Maybe not
But if
quite
what you
Sonya,
say is-
but it's the same voice actress.
Sonya, oh, I love her voice actor, so.
But if what you say is true, why didn't you ask the rest of us to help you?
Oh yeah, Jack has no idea what the fuck we're talking about. You'll get it next week when we start Danganronpa 2.
Why is that?
I'm happy. I'm happy that I have no idea what we're talking
Next
about.
week?
Yeah.
We gotta let people know about that. So
Oh my
people
god,
know.
Danganronpa 2 stream starts next week if you have not seen any of the Danganronpa streams until now. Good place to start would be next week.
Guys, we're locking the fuck in.
Alright, we need to rush through this, right?
We gotta get through this game.
There's always the chance that the mastermind is actually one of us.
What?
Correct.
Huh?
Well, don't make too big a deal out of it. It's just a possibility.
Don't freak out, Makoto, you're being weird.
Fucking calm down.
We've been saying since the start of the game
Jesus.
that one of us is the mastermind.
You're
Oh, no.
overreacting.
Oh no! Did I
much?
Did I give her the ick? Oh no! I guess I'm the
Makoto, I
ultimate.
have the ick.
I guess I'm the ultimate guy who gives people ick.
Well,
fucking disgust me.
I could have sworn that was Hifumi, but shocker. The mastermind.
Was still alive.
One of us. If she believed that, then of course she couldn't trust anyone around her. In which case, it only makes sense that she would look into a missing memory by herself.
have you guys seen that gif of Elon Musk doing like a weird little jumping jack?
Yeah.
Everything
I've
he
also
does
seen the
is
one of
so
him doing the
weird.
Nazi salute.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've seen
Yeah, but I think so. Ignore the Nazi salute for a second, okay?
Okay.
I think
No.
if everyone
Mars
was
asking us to
still
ignore Nazis, huh?
listen, I think if everyone was still as stoked on him as they were in like 2019, I think that gif of him doing the weird jumping jack would have given everyone the ick, and I think he wouldn't have been popular after that. The
Yeah.
weird little jumping jack was just so weird that I think.
So uncanny.
Yeah, I think all of his supporters would have been gone even in like 2019 when everyone actually thought he was cool. Just, I was just trying to think of what gave me the ick recently, and I was like, damn, I had to see that fucking gif again.
However,
That being said, there was a limit to how... I'm gonna read that again. That being said, there was a limit to what I could do by myself, which is why I asked you to help me.
I will
Garf, you should put that
admit.
mistake in one of the...
Huh?
Sorry. Nothing.
I will admit there was a point in my life where I wanted a Tesla.
Oh.
Getting an
They're-
electric car would be cool.
Yeah,
but
they're
not
electric. That's so cool. That's why I wanted it.
I
Hopefully we can get
understand
some-
that part of it.
Yeah,
Hopefully
I'm
we
just
get
saying
some
like
other-
long ago, like 5 years ago or whatever.
Yeah.
Lily
Like when-
Leva, thank you so much. If you want to get your audios at the beginning of the week instead of waiting throughout the week, you can join our early Gummy tier like Lily did.
And you get some cool little emotes. Why don't you show those off, huh?
Yeah, show them off.
I can't remember.
are
Was
there-
he
are there
cringe?
other electric-
Like, he's always been cringe, I guess, but like, did everyone think he was cringe when he was dating Grimes? I don't remember at all.
Yeah, because he was like being really toxic with her.
Yeah, my start of knowing or of like thinking he's cringe is when he's like named his son something insane.
Okay,
Yeah.
I think I knew him before that, but that's because I'm in tech.
You're in
that's when-
tech, so you would have seen him before. But
I knew him in the
started
context of
disliking him-
SpaceX.
Yeah. All I knew
I
about
started
him was
disliking
Elon
him.
Tusk.
Then?
Oh my god.
I started disliking him because of the Grimes relationship. Because Grimes was like super liberally, and then he started like making her like.
Grimes is like literally
they
a
were-
communist.
Well, it was weird because they were like the two of them would fight on fucking Twitter all the
This
goddamn
isn't
time.
you,
It was really
Elon.
awkward. She's like,
Yeah.
"This isn't like you. Come home." And
Danny
it's
name
like,
is something
girl,
really weird.
stand up.
Yeah, he's obsessed with the letter X.
Yeah, what's wrong with him? Has he never seen it before?
Someone would have blown that Tesla up by now, Marzi. I don't think so, actually. I live in a very conservative area. Well,
would've been
I
like,
would say
"Woo!"
for my state, I actually live in a rather liberal area, but that's not really saying much.
Yeah.
Because among everyone, you were the least likely to be the mastermind. That was just intuition, but
We should talk about his son's name. What? X Ash.
I can't pronounce it.
Elemental
Archangel.
Q
X Ash dash 12 Archangel or something.
Yeah. how's it pronounced?
11037.
Yeah,
I'm pretty sure it's X
11037.
Ash dot dash 12 something.
Yeah, it's when that first happened, I was like, oh, this guy's a dork. Okay.
I think I thought he was a dork
yeah, it's
before that
pronounced-
because I remember he changed his profile picture to Edward Elric from Full Metal Alchemist, and at the time I was pissed off about it. So it must have been before that I thought he was cringe.
So it's spelled X and then the AE, like
Yeah,
the
that's an
ash
ash.
symbol,
Yeah.
and then A12.
Oh, A12,
So they're
I
saying
forgot
that
the A.
Yeah, it's A12, but
Like
it's
the
pronounced
plane.
X Ash Archangel. So that's
Oh
how
yeah,
they say
the
it's
plane
pronounced.
is an archangel. Okay, cool.
So you were right. I'm just giving the spelling too.
Thank you so much, Dan Dan.
Which looks insane.
I see.
Nyadodo.
Your intuition was right, though. There's no way an ordinary kid like me could have been the mastermind. I'm just so ordinary and normal.
I think he probably just wanted to name the kid X, and I think Grimes has probably had some hands.
Grimes was like, "No, save it. There's something
I
bigger that you
understand.
can name X."
I should understand everything.
My goal isn't to get out
My
of
goal
here.
isn't to get out of here.
It's to get a Cybertruck.
To stay here.
No.
Gah. It's just like the dream I had before, but why did that just happen?
Listen.
Are we like infected with something? Oh yeah,
Yeah, the despair disease.
It's nothing. I was thinking about that. It is nothing, right? Because like we got sick and now suddenly we're being all like, God, I sure do love staying here. And it's like that's.
I really hope I can have more babies with Byakuya Togami.
I hope one of them
Even
looks
now.
like me.
even now, I still trust you, you know? It's just, I'm not used to relying on others.
Correct.
I know I never asked you for help the right way, so I understand if you're not convinced.
Honestly, I was convinced.
I love you.
I think that's just her personality. You said you had a reason for doing all that investigating on your own. So, how'd that turn out? Were you able to remember anything?
So,
I think there's still a lot I don't remember. But at the very least, I was finally able to recall my purpose and my ability.
You mentioned your ability.
My ability. What everyone should have known me for.
Wow, are you guys ready for this?
The ultimate drop.
Oh my god.
What?
Ultimate detective.
Who would have thought?
Oh.
Holy shit.
Oh, what? The ultimate detective?
I never would have guessed.
Well,
No way.
and I know it's hard to believe. You know what? I'll let you sit in it for a minute.
Guys, it just makes no sense.
She's the ultimate detective?
Do you believe it yet?
Whoa.
No, I can't.
I'm sorry, Danny from Anagomi. And the reason I came to Hope's Peak Academy, there was someone I had to find here in the school.
I just don't get it.
You had to find someone? Who?
so
Danny Anagomi.
John
Was it-
Anagomi somewhere in this building.
It was the headmaster of Hope's Peak.
Do you guys think the headmaster?
The master of head?
Do you guys think the headmaster is John Anagomi?
Could be.
Yeah.
I mean, they said it was a guy in his 30s, though.
Why did you want to find the master of head?
Because he's my father.
What?
In other words,
I was separated from him as a child. As it turns out, he became the headmaster of Hope's Peak.
He's a freak.
Kyoko's dad. Is Hope's Peak's headmaster? Then that explains when Alter Ego told us how he thought the headmaster was involved. And you got all weird.
I'll find a way.
Huh?
No matter what it takes. I will find the headmaster.
No matter what?
No matter the cost.
So,
Kyoko, the fuck's going on?
Dot, flashback. My memory hadn't come back at that point. But when he said that, I felt strange. It makes perfect sense now, of course, since my whole purpose for coming here was to find him.
I was raised on Anagomi audios because I knew that was his voice.
That makes sense.
However,
But listen, Makoto, to this Anagomi audio.
Whoa.
I'll give you a minute. I said the headmaster wasn't the mastermind, but I didn't say that. I didn't say that to protect him.
Remember to listen with headphones.
With both headphones in, both sides, I only said what I felt based on what I'd seen when I'd snuck into the headmaster's room.
Then, what did you see up there?
so
The room had been ransacked. The shelves were a mess. Desk drawers dumped on the floor. The only conclusion is that someone who didn't know where anything... I'm very tired.
Somebody took a shit on the floor.
Someone sharted all over.
You mean the mastermind, right?
it's true.
Could have been. That was my assumption, yes. And to confirm my suspicion, I decided to investigate the second floor of the dorms using the key I'd found.
But why there?
Because I also found this in the headmaster's room.
This is some kind of map?
Indeed.
It's a layout of the entirety of Hope's Peak Academy. I found it in the headmaster's room, along with Mukuro's profile and that key. The map showed that the second floor was home to a number of rooms meant for faculty use. Some of the staff must have had to stay overnight from time to time. And I figured the headmaster would have some kind of private room there. I assumed if that were true, the room would likely hold more clues. So I went to check. And that's when I finally remembered.
DBW, actually, her first name is Kyoko. Even though it's like, it was localized.
Yeah, they switched it around.
That's when I finally remembered who the fuck I am.
I remembered that my purpose was to find the owner of that room.
So you went there to see if the headmaster really did have a private room there.
However,
But once I got there, I noticed that the second floor of the dorms didn't have any cameras or monitors.
So, what was it like? Part of the school, I mean.
Hard to describe. All I can say is, the moment I saw it, I realized whatever's going on in this school is more horrific than we ever imagined.
What do you mean?
so
I can't explain it. You need to see it for yourself. And I'm sure you'll get the chance soon enough.
Sounds like it must be important. And really ominous.
It's
However,
Which is why I had no idea what was going on.
It has to do with Mukuro Ikusaba, doesn't it?
however,
Just to be perfectly... Fuck. Just to be perfectly clear, I didn't kill her. I didn't do it. I promise. I didn't. I know it wasn't you either. Definitely wasn't you. But I didn't do it.
I know you're right, that you didn't kill her. But that means
Thank you.
everyone but you and me had an alibi. So then who did kill her?
Anyway,
Not me, that's for sure. What I can say for sure is that the mastermind is directly involved. To begin with, the point of the class trial of Mukuro Ikisaba, is to get me killed.
Get you killed?
Indeed.
I stole that key and disappeared. In retaliation, he wanted to draw me out and eliminate me.
Correct.
That was the point of the class trial.
It was?
The mastermind knew they couldn't interfere directly.
You mean because of the school regulations?
That's right.
Exactly.
With minimal restrictions, you are free to explore Hope's Peak Academy at your discretion.
In other words,
Did you like the way I read that out? Me? The mastermind is adamant about following the rules. With that rule in place, they couldn't step in. Is that Juno Anagomi?
Juno Anagomi.
No, Anagomi.
Juno Anagomi.
Hi, Juno.
Juno, do you want to read some of these lines?
Juno, read this line. And she's gonna lay down instead.
The mastermind couldn't step in because of the rules? That makes it sound like the mastermind themselves is somehow bound by the school regulations.
hey,
There's one other thing I'd like to point out about the murder of Mukuro Ikisaba.
Yeah.
What's that?
There was a point where Mukuro may not have become the victim. Could have been you, Makoto.
Yeah.
I could have been the victim?
Could have been
indeed.
you, Makoto. You know what I'm talking about, right?
Do you mean
When I watched you sleep last
I'm
night.
going to make you a victim, my little Omega.
during the
Okay.
night?
Okay.
I can hear them, you know. The footsteps of the god of death.
What?
What the fuck am I talking about?
Kyoko, what the fuck does that mean?
I can hear the god of death as he moves.
He loves apples, by the way.
He does.
Love sipping on apple juice.
Wow, this Kyoko Kirigiri lady sure is onto you.
I love Juno.
Hey, Kyoko, ask Makoto about his hog.
You should ask about his raging hog.
Here, I'm gonna pick you up.
Give me back my
Adibadina.
death note.
Juno always gets pissed off when I
I
pick
want
her
my
up.
fucking book back.
I know.
You didn't use it. You didn't use the death note at any point in this killing game. I'm tired.
Which is exactly
Juno?
what happened with you.
Juno, not
I was in
me.
the dorms, and I had all of a sudden a sense of
Juno.
I need help. I had a sudden sense of dread. I saw a white shadow across the corridor. I gave chase right away. As I followed it, I saw the shadow go into your room.
Correct.
I ran into your room. I saw what was happening.
I hope
Sure.
Kyoko doesn't stop me, my little Omega.
I intervened immediately, of course. Feeling-
However,
I didn't intervene immediately because the way that person
Yeah,
was
don't follow
speaking,
your
it made it
brother, it's not
sound like
nice.
you were interested, and I
No.
wasn't sure what to do about it. But then I saw the knife, and I just decided, you know what? Maybe this is probably the best choice for me to do. I stopped them, but that
Whoa,
led to
scary.
Whoa,
Angry
fighting
cat.
team. The girls are fighting.
You're just a little cat, Juno. Nobody thinks you're scary.
Too cute. Whoa, Juno.
Growing a bean.
whoever the masked assailant was. They ended up dead.
correct.
And the murder was disguised, and the dojo key wound up in my room. It all has to be the work of the mastermind in an attempt to.
So all this would mean that whoever killed Mukuro is also the mastermind, right?
Indeed.
I don't have conclusive evidence, but that's what I think.
That's really bad if true. It means the mastermind can kill whoever they want if they feel like it. Wait, doesn't that create another contradiction? The mastermind wanted to use the class trial to try and kill you because they couldn't interfere, right?
Correct.
You're right. That is a contradiction. You're learning. It's not
Hey,
just Mukron.
Think about
Contradict
how.
this real quick.
Oh,
Danny Anagomi, I swear to Christ.
it's okay, Makoto. Think about how long it's been and how brain dead you were at the start of this. You're almost competent.
Yeah.
Brain dead?
Your gray matter's starting to bubble in your brain.
Brain?
Oh dear.
He's regressed. They needed the
Regress?
last trial to kill me. It seemed ready to kill you in your room. Everything they did is a contradiction.
Dude, I should make macaroni and cheese tonight.
Yeah.
Have you eaten dinner yet, baby?
I ate
What does it all
like
mean?
half a salad that I got from. Do y'all have sweet green where you are?
Yeah.
Yes.
I do.
What the fuck is sweet green?
I've never heard of that.
It's like a healthy place.
It's like a salad place.
Yeah.
Or like
They do like salad
slash, like,
bowls.
green.
Yeah. But they have like a garden cob salad, and I got it with green goddess ranch. Very good.
Oh, mama.
But
mama.
I think there's sometimes I forget I'm allergic to like literally fucking everything. So there's something in it that I'm allergic to. I don't know what, but it made my mouth swell.
In other words,
The asbestos.
It's probably the asbestos. Yeah. I did get it with
I told you to
asbestos on the
stop.
side, but
I told you to stop getting
Oh.
extra asbestos in your stuff.
dude, I tweeted about
have to
asbestos the
stop.
other day and nobody fucking liked it or responded to it.
You should have tagged me in it.
I'll tag you in it right now.
Thank
Tag me
you.
in it right
I'll
now.
comment on it.
Alright,
Also, Mars, tag me in all asbestos-related postings from here
of
on.
course. Asbestos.
Please, like, make sure. It's not fair that you're posting all about
I didn't
asbestos
realize.
without me.
I didn't realize asbestos was.
Mars, your VA.
It means that the
Yeah, April
mastermind is the one
11th,
who's
10 days ago, I
employed.
said, what's so great about asbestos? Why were they putting that shit in everything? I don't know.
Cool.
Well, why? It was in everything, it feels like.
Yeah. I think it's
Honey, do
because
you
it was a good
even have a
insulator, right?
Twitter?
Yeah, but I don't use it.
Yeah, well, what is
That's
it?
probably why you didn't see it.
It's funny. Just funny theme, probably.
Why was
That would be
asbestos
cool.
used so
Oh,
much? It was
why was
widely
it-
used
oh,
due
yeah.
to its unique properties as a strong, heat-resistant, and
Oh,
fire-retardant
yes.
material.
Boom. There it is.
Oh.
Here you go.
It was just very versatile, I guess.
Sorry I didn't reply, it seems so personal. Dude, sometimes I just be tweeting out questions, and I just figure someone will answer it for me.
It was dirt cheap, I think, is the big reason.
Okay, that
You're
could- that
thinking
makes
Google
sense.
Mars.
No, I usually just tweet it. Like, after that I tweeted, do people still get crabs, or is that something they made up for sex ed? Because I've never heard of anyone with crabs.
I've never heard of anyone with crabs.
Exactly, and I feel like I would, like, I know people that have had chlamydia or gonorrhea, or, like, I don't know anyone with syphilis, but I read about it in the news, you know what I mean? But I've never met anyone that's had crabs or heard of anyone having it. So I think they're made up. You know?
I hear that fishermen get it a lot.
Yeah.
They
A
get
lot of
crab
it,
Very,
too.
very common, yeah.
Yeah.
I hope you like my response. I sent you something back. I hope it helps you.
I also responded.
And
Oh,
I'd like
thank
you to tell me.
You both
in
made
real
the exact
time.
same tweet, just so you know. Not the exact same in terms of, like, lettering, but you both made the same joke.
No!
Danny said it's because it sounds delicious and is delicious on tweet, and Funny said, yummy.
Well, you
And you
wanted the
posted it
answer
within
and both of
20
us-
seconds of each other, so it surely was not someone copying.
That was not coordinated.
Oh my god, you guys saw it here first. We were just
Makoto.
giving Mars true facts.
I guess so, dude.
And if you want to eat asbestos,
Well,
Yeah.
Don't do it
if
in
you wanna
real
eat
life. Do it in
asbestos.
fan fiction.
well.
do it in a commission for Anagomi.
Yeah, the Asbestos Commission. The Asbestos
Oh,
Yes,
little
and-
flame, I'm so hungry. Oh, you brought some asbestos for me. Thank you. Oh, this
Just
just
a
tastes
little-
awful.
Oh, little
actually.
flame, what delicious asbestos you made prepared for me today.
I hope this doesn't have any long-term implications for my health.
Just a little more.
Just a little bit of
Delicious
mesothelioma
asbestos.
for you.
And then at the end of the audio, we go, if your loved one has
Yeah, of course.
digested asbestos,
This
call
was
1-800.
this was a skit by Anagomi.
You may
Do
wish
not
to
condone the use of eating asbestos.
Well, I haven't decided
Eating
yet, so don't
asbestos.
speak for me.
You may wish
Oh,
to
okay.
contact
Fair,
a
fair.
physician.
Hang on,
I'm sure we'll have it. I'm sure we'll have it figured out by the time an audio would go up, whether or not we condone the use of consuming asbestos or not.
Yeah, guys, let us know if we should condone the use of consuming asbestos.
Chat, can we get a poll going in the chat?
Yeah, Mars, can we get a poll going in the chat?
What is the poll?
Asbestos question mark?
Condone,
okay.
Yeah.
And then
Yeah,
the two
asbestos
options are yes or hell yes.
Alright.
That's so awesome. That's awesome.
Asbestos?
That fucks. Guys, that fucks.
Guys,
here.
That fucks.
Here, that fucks.
A little more.
Ye.
And I should be able to figure out the mastermind's identity.
That fucks.
Ooh, this song is so hype.
The other ultimate despair.
The other ultimate
Was she the
despair.
first ultimate despair?
The other ultimate despair?
There's no doubt that Mukuro is the ultimate despair, and that she's dead. But I don't think the ultimate despair is just one person.
It's not?
Indeed.
If you think about it, the ultimate despair seems to implicate whoever caused that event.
You're talking about
That's right.
The biggest,
What happened a year ago. The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in
Kickstand.
human history.
True.
the biggest, most awful, tragic event in human history. Whoever's responsible for that, they are the ultimate despair?
It would seem...
That despicable group whose only purpose and motivation comes from despair.
Then they're...
Indeed.
Make no mistake. They're the root of all the evil that has forced us to go through this. That is the ultimate despair. And that is our real enemy. Thank you, Danny Anagomi.
Yeah, I was translating.
Whoa.
Junk food junkie. Oh, that's why it was junk food junkie.
To be continued.
To be continued.
Got an
Well-
item.
Oh, that's nice.
Hmm.
We got a rocket?
Yeah,
Wow.
a rocket.
Yeah, sure.
Just a
That might
rocket.
help. That might help us someday.
Well,
I mean, there's only 5 chapters. That's... Oh, wait. What? What? The ultimate despair. A group of people who caused the tragedy 1 year ago. Those same people put together this killing game and began broadcasting it around the world. The most desperately awful group of people ever. That is the Mastermind's true identity. Our enemy has finally been revealed. They're all Spider-Man players. But right now.
Anyway,
basic Spider-Man.
you get a
Right
web,
now-
and you get a web, and you get a web.
You get despair, and you get despair.
You all get despair.
Right now, we have to get out of this horrible place.
I think Kyoko's a Psylocke.
That makes sense.
Guys, if I was a main, who would I main?
Emma Frost.
No,
Snow?
what?
Yeah, I was gonna say Luna. Yeah.
Jeff
Luna
Lancer.
Snow, that makes sense, yeah.
Danny would never be a tank player.
Oh, I
Jeff
can see her
Lancer,
playing a tank.
Maybe.
Figuring out the rest of the story can come after.
Yeah, you're right.
I cannot
Well-
think of a worse answer.
What the? Wow, okay.
Mars,
Hang
what
on.
do you think?
No,
Danny likes
Punisher would probably be worse than that. She would not play Punisher.
Danny likes aggressive women.
Yeah, but I don't think she would play an aggressive woman. I think she would be an admirer.
I
What
I
better
think
way
she
to
could play
admire than to stare
Jeff.
at
She
their
could play
caboose the whole
Mantis. Mantis is a really good
Mantis
guess.
is a good, yeah,
I think
Mantis
I think Jeff would be a very good guess.
I think Jeff and Mantis are my top 2 picks. If she was gonna play,
You know what?
Huh?
I'm gonna tell you guys something.
Yeah.
Mantis was my dream pick for if I could start playing. That was
I
gonna be my
fucking
main.
said
Mantis,
so.
there
That's
it
what
is.
I
Yup.
thought, bitch.
Yeah. I don't like any character that's
PhD and
heavy.
Danny.
I can't do any character that's like big and like
A
like
PhD
hefty.
Danny. Yeah.
I don't want a character. I want a character that can jump and move.
Tell him, Danny.
Agile.
Oh my god, Danny's a Spider-Man main.
Holy shit, Danny's a Spider-Man main. She's been a Spider-Man main this whole
I like
time.
a character that can swing on webs and go around really fast, and also I'll only play Spider-Man, and if you make it so I can't play Spider-Man, I'm gonna kill you.
Oh, dude, you're a real Spider-Man player. Holy shit.
Real Spider-Man player.
You know what? If Danny did play Pink, I think she would play Penny, though.
Yeah, I'd play Penny, probably. I don't know.
Or she'd play...
I think she'd play Venom because it's Spider-Man, but tank.
No!
Yeah, you're right.
Danny can't play
totally...
big, scary things because she's a pretty lady.
But Venom is so
She's
thick.
delicate.
I want to watch other players play Venom.
Yeah, how is she going to handle all 19 inches of Venom?
Venom can kind of take Jeff. It can be whatever size you wish.
Venom,
Danny, I'll be the Groot to your Jeff.
Oh my god.
Jeff can ride on
Jeff
Groot's.
heavy?
Well,
No.
Jeff can ride on Groot's shoulder.
Oh my god.
Like in the
Wait, for
game.
real?
Yeah. Jeff like scurries up his back and like, and then like it's like a mount. Like then I would walk around with you on my shoulder and you would still be able to shoot people.
Oh my god.
He can do it with Rocket Raccoon too.
In a perfect world, I think, like, okay, this is gonna be kind of like changing subjects really quick, like, but I think if I was like, I would be a Meister in like Soul Eater. You know what I mean? Like I'd be a weapon.
Ah.
I'll be your.
I'm not sure what I would be.
Like, I really heavily relate to
Tsubaki?
No.
Or
not
Liz
at
and
all.
Patty?
I relate to Liz and Patty.
Okay. I thought you were gonna do one of the main people, and then I thought about it for 2 more seconds, and I was like, oh, never mind.
Oh, like I love Maka Auburn.
Would you turn into
Maki?
a gun?
Yeah, Maka's one of my best girls of all time.
Maka.
I want to be Maka
She's
so
the best
bad.
girl.
She might be
Same.
like, if I
I love her.
cosplay at a convention, she would be a top contender for who I would want to cosplay.
It's a dream of mine. I always wanted to cosplay as like Death the Kid, but what I really want is to be Liz and Patty, but I don't have an extra person for my Liz and Patty.
Have you considered cloning yourself?
I think I would look bad in their outfit. That's why I'm hesitating. Let's make Jack do it. Wait, let's make Jack do it.
Yeah, let's make Jack do it. Yeah, Jack, you're gonna be the Patty to my Liz, whichever one's the...
Are we playing a game right now?
No.
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 We're talking about Liz and
Garfield
Patty,
is jealous
Garfunkel.
because you're not part of our cosplay, but do you want to be? Would that make you feel better?
I'm not a big
Garfunkel, you
enough-
can be
so-
Death.
Okay, I can,
Not
I
Death the
can-
Kid. You can be the headmaster.
Yeah, the one with the
Yeah.
big fucking cartoon hands.
Yeah, you can,
Yeah.
do the funny,
Yeah.
you can do the funny voice and everything, yeah.
Yeah.
I've never seen Soul Eater. I'm sorry, guys.
Wait, Funny!
I've
Funny, do you
seen
want to
very
be like
little
the Liz to my
Soul
Patty?
I've never seen Soul Eater, so I have no idea what you're fucking saying.
We need to educate Funny! Hello? No,
Monica-
Jack should be Death the Kid so that,
What if I'm Excalibur? How about that?
oh my god, no, fuck that!
I love that.
Yeah.
I would be Excalibur if Jack was Excalibur.
Oh, everyone, I have a very important announcement. On the poll that we posted earlier, we got 23 votes. 22% said yes, and 78% said hell yes to asbestos.
All right. That seems like a
yes.
pretty good margin.
Yeah.
Hell yes.
Now we know our audience a little bit better. Of course I do. It's an absolutely vital part of ensnaring the mastermind. I would never part with it.
So you know
I love it so
how,
much.
this is a question for the Marvel enjoyers, okay?
Mhm.
I've learned recently that there's some homoeroticism between Venom and the guy he's attached to.
Oh, yeah.
Yes, so much.
How do they bang? Does the Venom part become goo?
They bond.
Dude, they're
So,
already banging always.
Venom is like 80% tentacles.
Because the guy, because whoever Venom is like attached to, Venom's like bonded with them, like physically. So like they're just like.
So he
on
just
them.
like jacks it?
Probably, yeah.
He can
That's
do
having
inches.
sex then? He can never just jack it in San Diego. He would always be having sex.
I bet
According-
Venom
two of
could
them-
like take his tentacles out and like do a little freaky thing.
The tentacle stuff would probably go in the butt.
Well, Little V said, "Help!
jack it.
I am literally a Venom fan." Well, then fucking explain it.
You should be
Come
happy
on,
about
speak
it.
up.
The floor is yours.
The floor is yours, little bee darling. How did they bang? Can he ever jack it again?
According to the first movie, and this is canon.
Wait, no fucking way.
somewhat,
No fucking way you're about to say
Um,
something that this is actually addressed.
He says that the symbiote's always in his ass.
What?
Yeah.
Like verbatim, he says that out loud.
Is that actually true? What,
Yeah, he says that
what does he
in the
mean by
movie.
that?
Sure,
Like,
yeah.
what do you
This
mean
isn't,
always in his ass? Like, what does that mean?
It means
It
it like,
means
comes out of
you-
his ass.
Like it comes
I
out
don't
of
know.
his ass. Like when
So it lives in his butt?
it is a part of him. The symbiote is a part of him. It's like
It's an organ.
it's like a living suit that is
like a
like
second-
that is like
like
a second skin.
It's an
It's like a
organ
second
in
skin.
his ass.
Yeah, it's an organ that's inside his
And it
ass.
starts-
You have skin on your ass, you know.
Yeah.
So right, but then
and it's a second skin and it's alive and it's bonded to you and it
so
does
when
all your
the
stuff
suit comes
and-
out, it's coming out from his ass.
Yes.
coming out
So
from
he probably
everywhere.
smells like shit. What if he has to poop
Not
at the
if he
same
craps.
time?
I always assumed that Venom
I
smells like
imagine-
oil.
I imagine
I
what?
imagine-
Let's answer this.
I
Come
imagine
on.
the venom. I mean, I imagine like I don't know the symbiote probably takes care of a lot of takes care of you like in a lot of ways.
Oh
from my
yeah, good
understanding of
aftercare.
it.
So
I'm
you
sorry.
you poop through the symbiote?
It takes care of everything. Like if you're damaged, it will heal you. And I imagine if like you need to do things, it'll probably just like take care of it.
to do things.
I don't know.
What do you mean take care of it?
Where
Are you suggesting that the symbiote eats it?
Maybe, probably.
But then
He
where does
probably
he
breaks it
shit?
down. It's a. I don't know. I don't.
It probably be
Because
I
it's
don't
not
think it
just things
does.
you eat. It's like, you know, dead skin cells or like
well, the
stuff you gotta get
symbiote
rid
isn't
of, you
skin.
know? But the symbiote is in a living organism, yes?
You know what would be interesting?
This is important,
symbiote
Garfunkel, hang
already
on.
The symbiote's already living in the ass, so it probably just lets it excrete when he's excreting his shit anyways. You know what I mean?
So they shit at the same time? This is like a
They shit
synchronized...
together.
That is so fucking gay. That is maybe the gayest thing I've ever heard.
Yeah. Homosexual, really, yeah.
Huh. Well, okay. Do they have a diagram of what he means by that Venom is in his ass? Like, can I get an
There's
anatomical
no-
diagram, please?
There's no diagram. He just says that he's got an alien in his ass.
So nobody has ever drawn it?
There's
Okay,
probably
funny.
people
I'm
that
getting
have
you on
drawn
Google duty. You need to find a picture of
why do I
Venom
have
in
to
this
Google
guy's
this?
ass.
No, I don't want to Google this.
Yes,
Funny,
you
it has
do.
to be you.
It
I
has
have
to be
to
you.
voice Danganronpa.
Yeah, well, your turn is almost over.
No.
And it could open any door in the school, right?
That's right.
All right, chat. You find me an anatomic diagram of
Then we should
how
be able to
Venom
use
is
the
in his
door, right?
ass.
Don't
Yes,
Maybe
there
not
is art
chat.
out there. We'll fucking send it in the adult server and tag me in it, and also say
Yeah.
Mars said I could tag you, so that you aren't scolded. Because otherwise you're not allowed to tag me.
Garf, I bet
Mars,
you're gonna
when that
have
happens, tell me.
What's up?
Okay.
I bet you're gonna have fun with this one.
Oh, come on.
Indeed.
Whoa, what's happening? What's happening?
I'm pretty sure we just did this, didn't we? Yeah. Yeah, I just
used the key on the door.
repeated it.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
I was like, wait, what are you fast
Hey,
forwarding?
Kyoko, we
Oh
can
my
use
God,
that
you're so
key of yours
stupid.
to open this door, right?
He's so stupid.
It's true.
Let's find out.
Oh my god, he's so stupid.
Fucking dumb piece
Kyoko
of
took out the key with the Monokuma design on it and slid it into the hole keyhole.
Oh, turns out it doesn't open it.
And
Guess
then-
we're stuck here.
Click. No, yes, it opened. Oh man.
Indeed.
Now
No,
we
it
can get
didn't
out of
open.
here. Let's go.
Good thing
Let's
there's
fucking
clowns
go.
here.
Let's go!
We quickly opened the door and made our escape from the garbage pit.
Makoto, I have a very important question. Do you think that Venom lives inside of
Finally.
Eddie's asshole?
We were finally free. But there wasn't even time to take a breath of relief.
Is this like
Because the
how
real fight had
in
just begun.
Mpreg things, like the guy has a uterus in his ass? Is that like where it goes? Is in the uterus in his ass?
You know what? I think that could be the case. Actually, oh my god! I just can't. like,
Actually, what?
Okay, this is a very cursed thought.
Mhm.
So, Venom has children. Like the symbiote
Yeah.
has children. Carnage is one of Venom's kids. Therefore,
what?
So real quick, I have the wiki pulled up. I have the wiki pulled up. So this is the wiki page for symbiotes. So to answer the question from earlier, according to the maker, which is a variant of Reed Richards, the green liquid that leaks from their mouths is how the symbiotes excrete waste when it dissolves foreign matter. So whenever they're like and stuff, that's their excrement.
That's
so he's
poop.
dropping shit from his mouth.
Their drool is their
shit
That's their excrement. Yeah. Two. So symbiotes bond with their hosts over time, and as that bond gets stronger, so does their symbiosis. So, like example, Carnage can hide in the in its host's bloodstream because Carnage is all like bloody and blood and stuff. So it's not exclusively like that's not the only spot every single symbiote hides
He's just
in.
Mostly in the ass.
I guess Venom is just mostly in the ass, but like
he chooses to be in the ass. That's gay.
Yeah,
he could be anywhere.
He could be anywhere. He chooses the ass.
I feel like
how is it gay if you don't have a gender?
They are I believe symbiotes.
Well, then
are
everything you
asexual
do is gay.
They're genderless. Symbiotes are genderless, and they reproduce asexually.
I think
but that doesn't mean that Venom is asexual in terms of like
in terms of their reproduction,
sexuality identity. Though.
Well,
I think he's like a flaming homosexual.
Yeah.
Right.
For the fun of it.
Chapter 6.
Ultimate pain, ultimate suffering, ultimate despair, ultimate execution, ultimate death.
Oh, great!
All
This
right.
is gonna be awesome.
Wow, new chapter.
We're coming back into it, and we're already jumping immediately.
I would
into
ask you
Deadly
who you
Light.
think the mastermind is, but I think there's absolutely no way, you know. So we're just gonna keep going.
After leaving the garbage pit, we found ourselves in a tunnel extending straight up, like a chimney. There was a metal ladder leading up into the tunnel. Yeah, I don't think there's any way of knowing at this point who the mastermind could be.
Is it me?
I have no idea. I have no idea. We started climbing the ladder, intent on reaching the surface. Because we thought it was Mukuro Iikasawa, but Mukuro Iikasawa's fucking dead.
Funny enough, you actually already have the pieces together. When I was playing this game with somebody for the first time, they were like scrolling through all of the clues, and they found the clue that tells you who it is, and they were like, "Holy shit!"
Oh, okay.
Well, they cross-referenced it with another clue, and then they figured it
okay.
out, but it was cool.
But all the pieces are there. Okay.
Yeah, they were like, "Holy cow!" And then
Oh my God.
just this whole chapter, they were like saying, "This person."
Oh.
The ladder was impossibly long. I couldn't even see
DBW
where it
tagged
ended.
me in Venom getting freaky with Eddie.
Snakey.
They actually have sex in the
What a
comic. That's crazy.
Darkness. It's
Good for him, you know?
Yeah, because I knew Eddie had a kid.
This is so fucked up. Why can't I have a symbiote? That's like
Mars,
that's the
I'll be your
answer. Well, that's the answer because I don't want anyone to live with me. Because I don't want them to bring their shit.
What color? What color would you want?
They are just a part of you.
Do they come in different colors?
Do you want the orange?
Yes,
do you
they
want
do.
the orange Fanta symbiote?
No, that one.
They come in different colors.
The Cheeto one, no. Maybe I'd be.
What about a pink one, like me?
A yellow.
Danny
one?
could be a pink one.
Mm-hmm.
I was thinking like white or blue.
Anti-venom.
I would, yeah. Anti-venom is white.
We climbed into darkness. The passage was so dark and cramped, I couldn't even see my own feet beneath me. But I kept hearing Snake Eater. I had no idea we were so far down.
Hey,
Don't lose your footing. If you slip, I won't be able to catch you.
Yeah, I'll be careful.
Don't fucking die, idiot.
But now that you said that, I'm getting kind of nervous.
Thank you,
Shut up.
DBW. Thank you for your
Stop
service.
looking down.
Maybe talking will help me keep my mind off it. So Kyoko, there's something I wanted to ask you.
No.
You said you're the ultimate detective, right? So how long have you been doing detective work?
6 whole minutes.
so
Hi,
Mike
thank
donated
you so
50
much.
Since I can remember.
For the Gojo
For the
girlies.
Gojo girlies, indeed.
Hope everyone's having a good
I'm having a
night.
good night.
Thank you.
I am having a good night too.
I'm having a good night, 3.
I'm having a
I would be
Good
having
night.
a better night if a
Four.
symbiote lived in my butt.
Proceed.
You and Mars only say the word.
Just saying.
I come from a long line of detectives. Detective work is in my blood. It hurts.
And
There was a
Kyoko,
time-
did you know Columbo? Are you related to Columbo? Do you know Columbo?
what?
What about Detective Conan?
But one more thing.
Do you know Detective Conan? Do you know Scooby Doo?
Do you know Lupin the Third?
I'm going.
Do you know House?
I'm gonna let go. I'm gonna let go of this ladder. I'm gonna.
Do you know how?
Do you know Bones?
He needs more mouse bites to live.
Do you know
you
Super
know-
Hulock?
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
The patient needs more mouse bites.
More mouse bites.
More mouse bites.
20 cc's of mouse bites.
Then, is your family famous?
Wrong.
Quite the opposite, actually. Even among actual detectives, many people haven't heard of us.
Among us.
Shut up. Shut up, Makoto. Shut up.
But
Right.
how come?
Because we take pride in it.
Pride?
Indeed.
Oh.
It's June. We
It's
represent
June,
neither
Makoto.
justice nor evil, straight nor gay. That is how we can uncover the absolute truth. We stand neutral in all things. And to do that,
Bisexual.
we have to stand separate from the rest of society, kissing men and women respectfully,
In equal measure.
equally.
Where's Hina?
Whoa, she's bisexual. I didn't know that. By the way, Makoto, I'm bisexual.
By the way, Makoto, I'm bisexual.
A conscious effort?
It's true.
It's kind of old-fashioned, but I can't say it's entirely rational. But it's our family creed. We do what we must to protect it.
Like women
But-
and men.
Like I said, it's our source of pride. Our source
LGBT
being
pride.
kissing boys and girls.
So that explains
Ugh.
right here. When it was before I came here, when was looking up info, typo, when was looking up info about the school online, I never saw anything about her. Because she hid herself on purpose to protect the pride of her family.
However,
And yet, I gave up on some of that pride.
Huh?
I
had to go back in the closet for just a little bit.
Damn.
Just a little bit. I did it knowing there was something a true Kirigiri detective would never do.
But the reason you gave up that pride, the reason you would go so far of going back in the closet to tempt her Hope's freak,
Oh god.
it was because that's how much you wanted to reconnect with your dad, right? There's no shame in that.
what? ...
Reconnect ... I had absolutely no desire to reconnect with my father.
Piece of
Yeah.
I
shit.
just wanted to kiss women and men.
But you'd be reuniting after all those years, right? You would have had so much to talk about.
Wrong.
Nah,
However,
there's something I want to say to him though.
What?
I
Go fuck yourself, Dad. You can't control my life anymore.
Is that what you wanted to tell him?
I want to sever.
His neck from his body.
Sever?
I want to
Severance.
I want to steal his tendons. The last time I saw him, I was still very young, so I don't remember myself. But apparently he was incredibly intelligent.
I was born at a very young age, Makoto.
Wow.
When I was just a little girl, I was born as a baby without a face.
however,
He was in line to become, but he had no interest in detective. I'm getting exhausted climbing all of this ladder, so he cut himself off from the family. Not long after that, my mother died, and he simply skedaddled.
Wow.
He went to my grandfather, and they had a huge argument. And young as I was, he left me behind.
Loser.
You were born without a face? Is your dad Slender Man?
Right.
I'm not legally obliged to answer any questions. Thank you, because unlike him, I take pride in the work I do. I work. I slay even. So every last part of me is happy he didn't take me with him.
I work it, and by it, let's just say.
My Kyokusi.
If I'd gone with him, I never would have had the chance to become a detective.
I was above Kyoko on the ladder, so I wasn't able to see her expression. So I couldn't tell. Couldn't see how she looked when she said that, which she might have been feeling. All I could tell was that compared to her usual self, she was more talkative and more emotional.
I
don't blame him, you know. He had his own life to live. That's what anyone in my position would say, right? But it's not true.
However...
But there's one thing. One thing that I can never forgive.
Really?
So...
The way everyone else looked at me. I was never sad about being left behind. Like I said, I think it was a good thing.
However...
When the rest of the family looked at me, they saw something different. They only saw me as the little girl that was abandoned by her father. That's how they see me even to this day. His shadow has been following me his entire life. I'm sick of it. I need him out of my life. I need to step out of his shadow.
Correct.
That's why I have to find him. And tell him we're no longer family.
Girl.
In order to settle the past.
Girl, your family can't help you anymore.
In order to remove him from my life forever. I have no doubt he forgot about me years ago.
But your family, you just cut him out like that.
Oh, Japan.
Wrong.
Our only connection is through blood. Nothing more. Are we connected by heart and soul? No.
Hey.
Is blood really enough to call someone family?
Only connected by blood, not by heart or soul. I was so shocked to hear her say something like that. I didn't know how to respond. So instead, I said nothing. I just kept climbing the ladder in complete silence.
Man, I'm really starting
Whoops,
to
I slipped.
I'm regret climbing behind you. That thing keeps dangling in front of me.
It keeps tapping my forehead.
Horrible!
And after I don't know how long, we finally reached the top.
That's just wicked, guys.
Looks like this is it.
Indeed.
On the other side of this door, Hope's Peak is waiting for us.
Oops.
We're back.
That's right.
Remember that hatch on the ground near the trash room? I'm fairly certain that's where we'll come out. We're coming out again. I locked it earlier, so it should open without much trouble.
Well, here goes nothing.
I'm gay.
I reached my right hand up and pushed against the hatch.
I'm bisexual again.
The hatch opened with ease, and so... Looks like we're back.
I can't believe how long that ladder was. I'm exhausted.
It took us like 30 minutes to climb it.
Can't exactly say we're safe and sound, but At least we're out of there.
I thought I heard a woman singing in the background. It was something about a snake eater.
Something about being a thrill, darkness and silence through the night. Like, I don't.
You heard it too?
Thank you. I never would have gotten out of there without you.
No thanks necessary. I was just returning the favor.
Thanks for taking that kill for me.
So, now what do we do? I'm glad I didn't die, of course, but if the mastermind finds out... And I'm worried about you, too. You helped me, so they might...
Listen.
You're worried?
Yeah, of course.
So then,
Then let's just get a concrete answer.
Huh?
in other words,
Let's ask Monokuma if there's a problem with you escaping.
Wait, that's...
however,
If we try to hide, it's only a matter of time till we're found out. It's not like we can run anyway.
She said that. She pointed at this nearby surveillance camera. So you're saying rather than stressing out over getting caught, we should just give up now?
Don't worry. What you think is going to happen isn't.
because
Because the mastermind is the one that's ensnared.
The mastermind is ensnared. You said something like that before. What does it mean?
so
The mastermind stood exposed. It was really grotesque. I don't want to see that.
Damn.
Oh gosh.
That's crazy.
During the investigation into Mirko's death, there was a moment where the mastermind let their guard down.
There was?
right.
And their pants. If we can talk to Monokuma, we can confirm it. And it'll be better for us to go to him directly before he tracks us down. That should help with our negotiations.
I'm still a little... super uneasy about this. But we don't really have a choice, do we?
Indeed.
Monokuma should be in the gym.
Shall we go?
Let's get going.
Okay.
Let's go find the
Off
guy
to
that
the
just
gym.
killed me.
Wait, what if we try gambling?
Holy
Oh.
shit.
Wait,
Maybe
do
we
have
should
coins.
just gamble instead.
I was kind of thinking
Yeah,
that we should
coins.
gamble.
Might be our last.
Makoto,
chance to
where
do
the
some
fuck are you going?
I gotta gamble, Kyoko. I gotta gamble.
Kyoko, I have to gamble.
We have no time to gamble. We're gonna die.
I can stop anytime I fucking want.
Oh,
This is a great time for anyone to grab a little snacky, perhaps a little drinky of water while we gamble.
You can't take this away from me.
A little
Alright.
intermission.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna go put my food away.
Good idea.
Do you think we should? What do you think, Mars? Do you think our chances are better to just try 100 times, or should we try dumping a bunch into?
I was actually thinking about that. I'm not sure because we have about a 4% chance right now.
Yeah.
So Jack. Oh, is Jack gone?
So you would expect
What's up, funny? What's up, funny?
that it would take
Oh, Jack's
25 to get a new one.
So Jack,
I
what's
literally-
your
How many
what's your
coins do
prediction?
we need to get 50%?
My prediction?
What's your prediction?
Quite a
What do you
lot.
think?
Who
I'll
this
show
could be?
you.
Who the mastermind could be?
Yeah, who could the
Good
mastermind?
It doesn't go down by very much with each one.
Oh, yeah, I guess not. If we use almost all of them just to get to 50%.
Yeah. We get to 90.
The mastermind's a player.
Yeah, it's a student in the school.
All right, I'm back. I
So-
grabbed a cucumber.
A student we have seen.
Let's go down to
So-
75.
Um,
No.
I don't think it's possible for it to be the mastermind to be any of the characters that are still alive at the moment.
Huh.
Okay.
because it can't be like
What does that
I don't think
mean?
it could be beyond. Well, like I think if the
Think
mastermind
that
is a
they're
character,
masterminding from beyond the grave, like a Ouija board situation. That'd be crazy.
well, it's more just like if we look at the list of suspects that we have, like of the alive players, Yasuhiro could never do it. He's simply too stupid. He's not.
Well,
even clever
how do
enough
you know
alive.
that?
That's what he puts
you
across,
know.
right?
Yeah, he's good at pretending.
Yeah, But nothing. But other than like him putting up an act, there's nothing that really like jumps out to me as him knowing stuff. He just seems like an idiot. Like it doesn't seem like an act.
But it seems
Byakuya,
like. Oh, sorry. I'll let you talk.
Yeah, Byakuya. It doesn't make sense for him as a motivation to trap everyone in there.
Well, whoever it
Togo-
is the ultimate despair. That
Yeah,
they're just
so
doing
what-
it to make everybody pissed off.
Yeah, they just lied about it.
It's
Right.
silly.
But of all the remaining casts we have here, no one really matches the description.
We're just gonna say, okay, we're
What
not
it
gonna
could
say
be.
anything else. Oops.
Yeah.
We're just gonna say, okay.
I don't think it's anyone here matches the description, so I have no idea.
You know who I think it is?
Well now.
Hey!
I think it's society.
Kyoko, I don't mind so much. But Makoto's supposed to be dead! What's he doing here?
I've always said that.
That's exactly how I thought I'd react.
Pull out my... And so I pull out my gun?
Gonna be okay.
You were supposed to be punished. Did Kyoko help you?
So what if I did? Well, you do.
If the guilty party is exposed during the class trial, they alone will be executed. It's unfortunate, but it is the rule. So now I gotta punish you again, and so I pull out my gun?
Kyoko.
Right.
Do whatever you feel you have to.
What?
Shoot him. Kill him. It'll be funny. And so I pull out my gun.
1, I'm gonna shoot you both. 2, I'm gonna cap some bitch. 3.
But if you execute Makoto, that means you lose. Not that that matters to you, right?
Huh? I lose?
Hey!
You! Explain yourself! What do you mean by that?
Because
Well, you set up this latest class trial yourself, right? I was getting in your way, so you wanted an excuse to kill me.
In other words,
I'm supposed to be chosen as the Blackened and then executed, right?
Hey, what are you talking about?
however,
But when Makoto chose to overlook my lie, your plan came crashing down. The results of the trial weren't at all what you were expecting. Because you never imagined that in that position, one person would protect another like that.
right,
And in response to that unexpected development,
indeed.
you reacted by proclaiming Makoto the Blackened and trying to execute him. You made the choice out of desperation. No more than that. You must have realized that Makoto, who refused to be manipulated, was a threat to you as well.
However,
But then there was another unexpected development waiting for you. An entity who would throw a wrench, so to speak, in your precious execution machinery.
Alter ego.
You never imagined the possibility of a being that could come to the aid even after you'd killed it.
am I wrong?
Now, here's the absolute truth.
I hit that escape key like 100 times with that big machine.
You didn't press Alt F4. Makoto didn't kill Mukuro. You did. You
Listen to me.
fucking bear. So executing Makoto for it would surely be a violation of your rules, which I know you love so much. If the Blackened is exposed, they alone will be executed. That's what you told us, right?
And that means I lose? You talk a big game. You're saying the Blackened is me and not Makoto?
Well?
And you can prove this, right?
Well,
No, I can't.
Ah!
Don't just say it like that.
And so I pull out my gun. What is this, a comedy routine? To make such bold claims without a shred of evidence?
that doesn't matter.
I don't have any right now, but with a little more time, I guarantee I'll find some.
Oh, find some in quotation marks?
Because no matter... Don't backsass me, you fucking bear.
I'm that fucking bear.
I'll kill you. I'll kill you dead.
I already killed you once, and then Makoto had 3 more kids.
Oh. What the What?
And now you're trying to talk like some kind of famous detective type, like Columbo, or Bones, or Conan.
Scooby-Doo.
Or Scooby-Doo.
Or House.
Sorry. He would have feared for his life. Feared another execution. He would have tried to run and hide. He would have been gripped by the despair you so love to inspire.
However...
But here we are, confronting you with nothing but hope in our hearts.
What the heck? And that's supposed to be enough to convince me in the absence of evidence?
Indeed.
Yeah.
It's not you I'm trying to convince.
The audience!
If you were to execute Makoto now, everyone out there watching this would be extremely displeased.
Ooh.
Your ratings, Monokuma. Your ratings.
What if I do a Fortnite dance after I kill him?
Imagine what everyone out there would think if you killed Makoto. They would assume that you killed him because what we said is exactly right.
Listen to me.
Despair can never kill hope.
Chat, what do we think?
Chat, we gotta kill this guy.
Of course. You can say we're just making this all up. You're welcome to prove us wrong.
Oh, Sabrina Carpenter, it looks like we have to kill this guy.
It's that me espresso. No, you have no choice but to prove it.
Gotta prove it, Makoto.
I said
Makoto.
what? Because if you kill Makoto without proving your own innocence, you'll be accepting your own defeat.
Bear noises.
If you want to earn our despair, fair and square,
That's what we have to do.
then I suggest you take my advice.
So, what's this advice of yours?
It's true.
To do Makuro's trial over again.
Mukuro, come on.
I'm gonna die in 3 minutes. Only this time, you follow the school's regulations to ensure a fair trial.
It's time for one last showdown.
It's time for one last showdown. One final battle
and
between
despair.
hope and despair.
It'll be like the final episode of Claw and Order.
Exactly like the final episode of Claw and Order. Well, that would make for a proper climax, wouldn't you say? Makoto.
Makoto.
Fair trial. One last showdown. In other words, this would be our chance to expose the true identity of Mukuro's killer, of the mastermind themselves.
Yes.
Gasp! But what reason would the mastermind have to accept the challenge?
Fun.
They'll probably just execute me without another word.
I know I would, Makoto.
I am silent. Cute sprite. Interesting.
Barrett!
Very interesting indeed.
Cute.
Barry?
Well, I mean, ew.
What's wrong?
Oh, I was getting bored, so I decided to change things up a little. So time for bear jokes. Teddy or not, here I come. Now, what you suggested might be possible. It would certainly make for one honey of a climax.
In other words,
Does that mean you accept it?
You guys!
Why does Monokuma like watching old movies? Because they're in black and white. If you do things your way, that'll be enough to convince you and the viewers, right? It would cause you undeniable despair, right? Then I'm prepared to agree to your terms. Will your hope win out, or will my despair claim victory?
I can barely contain
Let's have one
myself.
final grisly showdown.
He agreed. Then we still have a shot at this.
Barrett! You guys!
But this is... Oh, Oh, final
Sorry.
face-off. You'll have to unearth all the mysteries that have been buried here.
I'm putting together my Kenma acrylic standee.
Oh.
All the mysteries?
That's right. Every last mystery that's pawing around the school. If you can do that,
I can barely
then that'll be enough to qualify as a victory for you. Bear Witch product.
It's true.
That's what we've been trying to do all along.
Oh, okay, well, good. Then let's bear it all. You too, Makoto, take them off. If you can claw your way to the truth of
you'll kill
Mukuro's
us all.
death and solve the mysteries of this school,
You guys!
then you win. But if you can't do all that,
Well, I'll fake execution, right?
I can barely contain my excitement. When you learn the whole truth, what kind of despair will you show me?
We're as excited as you are, I'm sure.
Listen to me.
When we've uncovered every last truth, how will the ultimate despair reveal their own despair?
I honestly can't believe how this has all turned
Hey.
out. But before... Oh.
No, that's you.
How dare
Kyoko.
you? But before we get started, I want to clarify one more thing. Do you remember the rule? When one student kills another, that's when a class trial is held.
What's wrong?
I remember that, for sure. What? So what?
I just wanted to confirm that is what you said, right? And it is a true statement.
You don't have to be so suspicious. I've said it before, but it bears repeating. Everything is based on the school regulations. And having a trial for Mukuro is no exception to that.
Huh? Mukuro's trial is no exception? Then it's part of the regulations. Which would have to mean that whoever killed Mukuro...
It's a very polarizing approach, I know. But okay, enough puns. Anyway, here's the hint. No more pandering. Okay, I'm done. I'm sure I told you this already, but the killing game began with 16 participants, all of them high school students. And the only people to take a single step in Hope's Peak Academy since the killing game began are those 16 students.
Listen.
Are you telling the truth?
Why do you go quiet
Why
all
do you
of a
go
sudden?
quiet all of a sudden?
There you go.
Thank you, Mars. Leave.
I'm done talking. I ain't got nothing left to say to you. So get lost, would ya?
Why so mad?
He seems emotionally unstable.
Hey!
Leave me alone. Get out of here.
Oh, okay, I'm going.
Before you get a grisly death.
Really gonna let me go?
I don't even care anymore. You're all gonna get your punishment later anyway. I need to start getting it ready. A super duper extra special punishment overflowing with despair.
Hey.
Come on, Makoto. Let's go.
Okay. Monikuma's unstable laughter seemed to cling to us as we walked away. And just like that, we were out of the gym. I hardly believe it, but somehow I ended up not getting executed. I still had my life, and we still had a chance.
Yay! Yippee! Woo!
Overall, things turned out way better than expected.
Nice. Guess you're immortal.
Once again, I was in Kyoko's debt. Kyoko, thank you. Everything I have right now is because of you.
However,
Don't thank me just yet. The real battle is still ahead of us.
Yeah, true.
whew,
But still, I'm glad it worked out. I wasn't sure if the enemy would accept my proposal.
But honestly, why would the mastermind agree to that? I mean, they don't stand to gain anything from a final showdown, do they?
so
Fun.
They had no choice but to accept.
What?
Because the studio audience.
It's all because of that one moment. The mastermind let down their guard, like I said.
So when was it that the mastermind let their guard down?
Weren't you paying attention?
I wasn't there to hear it myself. But do you remember what the mastermind said? They said
No.
that they had hijacked the airwaves to broadcast our school life to the outside world, right?
Yeah, they definitely said
Listen.
that.
And what did you think when you heard that? Pretty hard to believe, right?
Well, I mean, the idea of actually taking over the airwaves seems so unbelievable.
indeed.
You don't
Believe it.
exactly read about something like that happening very often, so it's hard to imagine. In other words, that kind of thing is extremely difficult to pull off,
However,
and yet somehow, the mastermind was able to do it.
in other words,
And think of it another way. There must have been some reason they had to do something that difficult.
A reason?
so
They had to show the world something, no matter the cost. Us killing each other.
They wanted to show the world?
it would seem
The mastermind has been very adamant about not killing us directly, but forcing us to kill each other. And all their rules and regulations were designed to encourage that.
Yeah, that makes sense. If those stupid regulations didn't exist, nobody would have killed anybody.
in other words,
So the mastermind's ultimate goal is to make us kill each other, and show that off to the world.
But why?
correct.
To prove a point, most likely.
Despair.
Prove a point?
Hey,
The outside world has a name for the students of Hope's Peak, right? A certain concept.
You're talking about hope, right?
that's right.
No, freak.
Freak.
For those and for those of us who represent freakiness, kill each other, and sink into despair. The mastermind wants the world to see that. To try and prove that despair is better than freak. That's their goal, is the ultimate despair.
What? They want to prove that that despair is better than freakiness? Better than freak? But that's ridiculous.
It's true.
You're right. It is ridiculous. Completely irrational. It's the kind of thing that nobody but those who call themselves the ultimate despair would devise. That group whose only purpose and motivation comes from despair.
But is that really their only reason for making the rest of us suffer?
Makoto.
Yeah.
I know how angry it must make you. And yet, that same motivation is what led to the mastermind revealing their weakness.
What?
In other words,
Because their goal is to broadcast this killing game to the world. The mastermind has had to be more particular than is reasonable about their own regulations. If the mastermind simply ignored their rules, this wouldn't have been a game, or a one-sided slaughter.
at the very least,
At least. That's how those who are watching this would have seen it.
That's why the mastermind couldn't kill any of us themselves?
indeed.
That's precisely the reason. No matter how much they may hate what I'm doing, I haven't violated a single one of their regulations. Junko broke the rules, so she was punished. But in my case, they couldn't lay a finger on me.
Right.
Wait, how did Junko break the rules? I missed that.
She tried to
laid her
attack
hand.
Monokuma.
Yeah.
That's
Tried to
awesome.
swing on Monokuma.
Yeah, so then she got
Instead-
fucking destroyed.
And you got fucking speared.
Dude, that
So
sucks.
instead, they tried to use the class trial, following all their proper rules, to get me killed. They began a trial that didn't have a right answer. It made me have to be a killer.
But even that didn't work.
It's true.
Yes, thanks to you. And due to that failure, the mastermind took another risk. He attempted to kill you instead, who also was not the killer.
And when that fact was exposed on live TV to the entire outside world,
They were
the
so
mastermind had
pissed.
to accept your suggestion?
Indeed.
To prove to the world that despair is better than hope, they have to defeat us in perfect form.
In other words,
It would only do the mastermind harm to have it shown that they violated their own regulations.
But all of that was a hunch, right? And you were still able to get the mastermind to accept your challenge.
however,
Well, I am Poggers. Well, it's only thanks to you that we got that chance. Because you believed in me, another path opened up.
Still, I can't believe how much of the mastermind's thoughts and plans you were able to figure out. I didn't have the slightest clue.
That's 'cause you only have two good
That's
things
because
about
you're fucking stupid. In the end, though, I couldn't prove any of it. It was just my reasoning. Essentially,
talking
I was
shit, that
making a
ass.
bet.
you. A bet?
But it looked like I got it right. This time, at least, I won the bet.
Bet?
Celeste would be proud.
She let out a quick sigh.
If she wasn't dead.
I took it as a small sign of relief.
Is that I knew a guy whose actual kickstand was like as big as his forearm?
Jesus
God.
Christ.
That's nuts.
Someone, you should be arrested for that.
For,
Is it?
for your anatomy?
That constitutes
Yes.
a deadly weapon.
Yeah, I think that's that could
At
definitely
the very
be.
least, you can't take that shit onto a plane.
I mean,
How could you ever get that past TSA?
I mean,
Imagine TSA.
I mean,
I'm not gonna
They've
add
got a
anything to
weapon.
this conversation. I'm just gonna say okay.
Something, something, tuck, something, something.
He was European.
Slay.
He was like fucking
checks.
Swedish or some shit. I forget. He was from Northern
Swedish?
Europe. It
and
was
he
like
had a European.
yeah,
He can't even do the Texas
like
tuck.
Sweden
He's gotta
or
do like a
Norway
United
or
States
something.
of
Not
tuck.
Norway. Was he
Gotta
from-
do this.
I really want to say he was Swedish. That's my final answer.
To be honest, I haven't been that nervous in a long time.
I totally couldn't tell you were nervous at all. You seemed totally confident from the moment we decided to go talk to him.
Well, presenting a strong demeanor is a fundamental part of negotiation and persuasion, wouldn't you say?
I'm sorry to interrupt, guys,
Yes.
but Mars, he's got to do the IKEA furniture deconstruction.
Yeah, I mean he's carrying around a hammer all the time.
His Swedish meatballs or something.
Something.
Something, something Swedish meatballs. Something, something $1.50 dogs.
Oh, he's got a $1.50 dog, all right.
Yeah, he's got more than one.
More than one. It's maybe a couple of them.
Dude, I should see what that guy's up to. I don't remember his name.
Mars literally said I should call him.
No, I don't even remember his name. I gotta think about it.
Was it Pergan?
Well, I can't say it's not, definitely. I don't know. I don't remember.
Yeah, you're probably right. How pathetic.
however,
I mean, you remember the one trait. You remember the best trait about him.
Well, would you remember anything
Don't
else?
just relax just yet.
If you knew that?
Dude, my life would be changed forever.
All we've done is earn another chance
I didn't
to
mean
fight. We have to win this time.
correct.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean that.
It would certainly be the last thing I would forget. Sorry.
My
It
guts
just-
remember.
Remember the girth of November.
Huh?
If we can't defeat the mastermind, it'll cost us our lives. There is no option except to win.
Hey,
I'm sorry.
So, do you think they based Makoto off of that guy?
I mean,
But before we begin the final battle, We have to tell the others what's going on.
True, but now we know who our real enemy is. All we have to do is work together with everyone to destroy the mastermind.
Work together with everyone.
However...
Is that really possible?
Huh?
Anyway...
Anyway, right now we have to go find the others.
Shall we go?
They're probably in the dorm somewhere. Shall we go?
Okay.
Let's go gambling!
Let's go gambling! Well, we already spent all our money.
Yeah, we did.
We already did all of our gambling.
Hey, Danny,
It's
can you go to my
not
kitchen
fair.
and make the boxed macaroni and cheese on the counter, please?
Yeah, sure.
Cool. Thank you, thank you, thank you. It's Velveeta shells because those are the best ones.
Oh, of course. Yeah, there you.
How many boxes are there in this pantry?
I bought
That's how I know.
the 4-pack, so there's 4.
I was in my mac
I'm
and
built-
chocolate and my hot cheese.
I'm making 2 packs, one for you and one for eat them in a big bowl.
Oh, perfect. Thank
Lady
you.
in the Tramp style.
Yeah.
How do you Lady the Tramp with mac and cheese? What?
Yeah.
With shells.
You're just tongue kissing.
With one tiny shell in between us.
Dude, I used to be way bigger germaphobe. I used to like I don't share cups with people or like straws and stuff like that, you know? Drinks.
Mars, if you
Those are
wanted
the word
to,
for
if
that.
you wanted to make out,
But
I
used
would
to
get
be real
saran wrap for
bad.
you.
Thank you so much.
Making out with saran
saran
wrap
wrap.
between you.
Dude,
Whatever we need to do.
I don't know. I mean, in
Danny's
hindsight, it
willing
was
to make it
definitely
happen.
like OCD, but I was like weird about even smooching.
Hmm.
I was like, ew, yucky, germs.
Has that changed?
Yeah. It's gotten a lot better. Like, it doesn't freak me out anymore.
Hmm.
But I get
Thank
freaked out
God,
by
just
other
in
things
time.
still, unfortunately.
Hmm.
All right.
Hey,
Beth,
but you already
I
know
think-
some things have gotten better. Oh, sorry.
I'm gonna go to bed. I'm sleepy.
Okay.
All right.
Good.
Good morning.
Thanks for hanging out. Bye, Captain.
Having a good
Good night.
Mars, are we doing what we did last time?
Yeah, we can do that.
Fuck yeah. It's so funny. Oh.
You again.
Dots, semicolon.
Is he broken?
I suppose his emotional instability reached its limit.
AG to the square 3 foursome equals
square of
SEN AKT underscore 61.
Jeez. What the heck?
However...
I wonder what that was all about.
I couldn't help but let out a sigh of relief. Sigh of relief.
I think that's Aoi, maybe. I don't know. Oh my god, I was right! I'm the best.
Makoto?
Is that Makoto?
You guys!
You guys!
There's no
is!
two ways
There's
about
no
it.
two ways about
Makoto.
it! That's Makoto!
You
Huh?
survived?
You survived?
Jeez. You're like a stubborn little
Jeez,
cockroach.
You're like a
you know
stubborn
that?
little cockroach.
I'm
You
just
know
asking
that?
to make sure.
I'd
but
recognize that
you're
kickstand
not a
anywhere.
ghost, right?
You're not a ghost, right?
Everyone was there. All my friends who had struggled together and survived.
Yeah,
And
Toko
Toko.
actually looks happy.
Wow.
And Toga was there. As soon as I saw their faces, I couldn't help myself. I started to tear up.
Wait, what's that smell? Are those your
the
tears? Yeah, man, that seriously stinks.
It's Makoto! He smells like wet dog!
Hey, shoo!
Have you been living at a garbage dump for the past 24 hours?
In a flash, my tears dried up.
Fuck these bitches!
Literally. Sorry, whoops. Go ahead, Nana.
We need to explain to everyone what happened with Monokuma.
Yes.
Shut the fuck up, everyone.
Explain? Explain what?
Explain this.
But is it okay that you're here? What if the mastermind catches you? What if he pulls out his gun?
Gun?
It's
Gun?
That's related to what I have to tell you all.
I need to tell you all about the last class trial.
Dude, a woman was talking.
Last class trial?
In other words,
We're going to redo Mukuro's trial.
Huh?
What? Seriously?
How about that?
What's the point of redoing it? Makoto killed her, right?
Dude, are you
No,
stupid?
I didn't do it. Like I keep telling you.
Wrong.
Makoto isn't the killer, and of course it's not me or any of you.
Huh?
Then who is it?
I see.
What she's saying is, it was all the work of the mastermind.
Huh?
What? You're saying the mastermind killed Mukuro?
That's right.
That's right. It was all an elaborate trap contrived by the mastermind.
Makoto spotted the trap in time and did what he had to stop it.
However,
But his decision meant that he would be the one to die.
What did you say?
You spotted the trap, did you, Makoto?
Make it sound like it was easy. I just,
however,
But executing Makoto, who wasn't the Blackened, is a clear violation of the school's regulations.
The rules state that only the Blackened is to be executed. The mastermind broke their own rules.
Oh, I see you guys are trading off.
Which is why I went and negotiated with them to have the trial one more time.
Huh? And the mastermind agreed? Does that mean they really did break the rules?
They had no choice but to agree. You used the TV broadcast to gain the leverage you needed, didn't you?
correct.
Chat was against them.
Very observant of
Naturally.
you, bitch.
I recall what you said at the end of the last class trial. When you said, now it's the mastermind that's ensnared. That's what you were referring to.
Don't be mean!
Hey, I'm totally in the dark here.
We
For
know.
anyone who doesn't understand, you can ask Kyoko to explain it again. Later.
With pictures.
So, knowing all this, what do we do now?
About that.
It's about who killed Mukuro, right? So our job is to expose the mastermind?
There's more to it than that, correct?
Yeah. For us to win this time, we have to solve every last mystery surrounding the school.
Every last mystery? But we've been looking around all this time and we still don't know anything, right?
Anyway,
You've probably guessed already, but if we lose this time, everyone dies.
Oh,
Man, so we really gotta figure out who stole the last cookie from the cookie jar.
Hey, who said you can agree to those terms without talking to the rest of us? I'm fine with the things the way they are. I'm fine living here forever with my master.
I, meanwhile, would like to get out of here as soon as humanly possible.
Anyway, at this point, the only way for us to survive is to unravel the truth.
Interesting.
In other words, one decisive final battle. A rather interesting development, I'd say.
But figuring out who the mastermind is, and how they killed Mukuro, and all the school's mysteries?
It's a pretty tall freaking order. We still don't know who stole that last cookie.
Maybe, but this time the trial is different. We know who our enemy is now. So if we work together and search as hard as we can, I'm sure we'll solve all those mysteries.
I'm not so sure about that.
What?
I can't agree with the idea of working together with everyone.
You can't agree? Why not? I mean, working together with everyone seems like the most obvious way to solve all the mysteries.
indeed.
That's what I thought too, at first.
Until Monokuma gave us that little hint of his.
Hint?
Flashback, 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 flashback. Flashback, flashback. Flashback, flashback, 16 participants. Flashback, 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 Hopes Freak. All those 16 students.
I see.
Monokuma said that, did he? And Kyoko's opinion is perfectly reasonable.
Huh? But why?
So, in other words,
The mastermind really is the one who killed Mukuro, as Kyoko says. And the mastermind would have had to set foot in the school. Monokuma could probably murder Mukuro, but there's no way he could have disguised the scene like that.
in other words,
But according to Monokuma, the only people who have set foot in Hope's Peak are the 16 students who have been taking part in the killing game.
Then the mastermind is... There were 15 of us in the main hall at the very beginning. And add in Mukuro and you get 16. So the mastermind would have to be one of them?
that's right.
And of those 16 people we started out with, the only ones still alive are the people standing right here. Need I continue, or do you get it now? What? You're saying the mastermind is one of us?
No way!
You can't be serious.
We can't say for sure that's true yet. Monokuma might have just said all that to confuse us.
Indeed.
It's certainly a possibility, but only one among.
Juno Anagami.
She's angry. She's been really mean to Dean recently. I don't know if it's because he's been to a vet a lot, so he smells different, or I don't know if she can smell that his cancer is getting worse, or I don't know.
Well, that's a really strange way to react to that.
I don't know how they treat diseased animals out there, you know? Like, what if it was a pack and it was, like, contagious?
Like,
so maybe she's,
oh,
like,
you
trying to...
can't-
I don't know. I don't know how that works.
Oh, that's interesting, yeah.
It's certainly a possibility, but only one among many.
You can read this line. I'd read that line earlier.
The mastermind being one of us is also a possibility. One of us.
And that is one possibility we can't ignore.
Yeah, I mean, they're an ultimate, right? The ultimate despair, so they must be a high schooler. You can't say it's not possible.
But if one of us was the mastermind, they'd have to be controlling Monokuma somehow, right? But did you ever see anyone acting suspicious anytime Monokuma was active?
Maybe they snuck off and controlled him in secret.
But I don't care how sneaky you are. We would have noticed someone sneaking off that many times.
I'm right? And maybe Monokuma was an autopilot. Maybe they loaded up all the dialogue and actions beforehand.
In that case, there's no way he could have had all those back and forth conversations with us.
Well, it wouldn't be entirely impossible if they directed the flow of the conversation.
Well, maybe, but still.
Ding dong, ding
I can't imagine.
Ding dong, ding dong.
I can't imagine Monokuma saying that shit about period blood again.
This is a school announcement.
Oh, this is a school announcement. You've all probably figured it out by now, but at this point, the killing game has now entered true ending mode.
That's crazy that they say it.
So,
Did you see the fucked up ending we put already?
I will unlock
I will unlock every
room.
every room in the
Look
school.
wherever you want.
And preg notwithstanding. Look wherever you want. Solve the mystery in whatever way you see fit.
I didn't think that ending was so bad.
Then we can all meet up at the
Then we can all meet up at the class trial, okay?
How very magnanimous.
Magnanimous?
To unlock all the yeah, I knew I was like, I said that wrong.
Okay, you're good, you're good.
How very magnanimous
Of him to unlock all the rooms. Jesus Christ, that
That's
word just
fine.
feels wrong when you say it.
The time for talk is done. Now
Magnanimous.
we need to begin our
Magnanimous.
investigation.
But
I was planning on working alone from the beginning anyway.
In the name
I
of
have to
my
take care
family.
of the baby after all. At this point, I can only rely on myself and the Togami blood flowing through my veins. And the veins of my little one. I have no time to worry about the rest of you.
Yeah.
You must uphold your responsibility.
Goodbye.
Especially you, Makoto.
after making his final statement, Byakuya left the dining hall.
Master! He didn't take me with him!
You're the other woman, Toko!
Do you blame him?
Oh.
Without Master, the rest of you are like coffee with cream without the cream! Or coffee! You're totally useless! So...
With that, Toko trudged out of the dining hall.
Juno does not like it when I do Toko's voice.
And now
okay,
she's
sorry.
gone.
Okay, Miss Ma'am, you already missed me once.
Juno's mad.
Juno.
Whoa, Juno!
She wants me to
That
pet
was
her, but then I
wild.
started petting her and she growled at me and hissed at me. And then I stopped petting her, so she hissed at me. And then I put my hand out and she like headbutted it like she wants me to pet her. So then I pet her and she growled at me. And now I'm
Juno,
petting her
you
and she's
need to
fine
figure
with
out what
it.
you
So I don't know.
You need to figure out what you want, girl. Stop giving mixed signals.
That's right.
Oh,
I think I was that one, but...
Which just leaves Makoto, Hina, and me.
Miss... What is going
Three
on?
dumbest the three dumbest people left. You know? In that case,
Juno,
I'm gonna
music
go by
away.
myself too.
Just a second.
How about that?
Just wait and see. I'm gonna use my totally awesome spirit power to figure out the mastermind's identity. I think it...
Laughing loudly, Hiro left the dining hall.
Aww. Everyone's really gonna go off by themselves?
What about you, Hina?
I guess I'll do the same thing.
But...
I mean, it's not that I don't trust everyone, you know? But up till now, I haven't really been all that useful. And I like to mention my big knockers a whole lot. I just depended on that sexy, sexy lesbian Sakura and everyone else, except for Sakura's not really a lesbian, she has a boyfriend, which fucked me up, and then she fucking died!
You're not useless. If you hadn't been here, I would have died.
Makoto! That's really nice of you to say. But still, I know I've mostly been totally useless.
Okay.
So I figure, at least here at the end, maybe I can find something that'll help us all get out of here. And if not, then I'll have your kids and Byakuya's and So I'm gonna go off and do it all on my own.
Do it.
Okay, see.
Hina was in surprisingly high spirits as she dashed out of the dining hall. And once again, it's just us two.
Indeed.
Indeed.
Oh. Okay, yes. Next one's yours.
That one was me. Okay, yeah.
So, you're gonna go off on your own too, right, Kyoko?
However...
Well, don't misunderstand.
Just because we're going to do our searches separately doesn't mean we can't still work together.
So...
That goes for all of us.
I think I see what you mean. Doing our own investigating doesn't mean we can't work together in the end. I should just see it as us splitting up to cover more ground. And then we can get back together and share what we found. Yeah, that's right.
So then...
Well... I'd better get going. I have an endless
Wait.
list of things I need to do.
I'm holding my finger up. That means
Okay,
it is
so-
my turn.
Go.
Hang on, wait. Somebody else needs to keep track of this.
Yeah, someone else keeps track of this.
Yeah, Jack, keep track of it.
Correct.
Yeah, Jack.
Oh, fuck. I skipped it anyways. Go ahead, Dan.
Dan.
Monokuma said all the doors in the school had been unlocked, right?
So we should be able to investigate every nook and cranny in the school.
We can investigate all the places we couldn't go before.
Makoto.
Makoto, no matter what it takes, we have to uncover the truth.
By any means.
With that, Kyoko was gone,
Look at us
leaving
go.
only me. I don't have time to waste either. I have to begin my search. I still can't believe the mastermind might be one of us. So that's what I have to prove. I'll prove that the mastermind isn't one of us.
Gasp.
I'll expose the mastermind's true identity and solve the mystery of this school. And then we can all escape together.
And maybe kiss.
Okay.
Investigate. Final investigation.
Yeah. We already did this. Okay. Yeah.
Greek sub.
Oh man.
Rooms were locked
Headmaster's
till now.
room, bio lab, door in the data center.
Data center.
Second
and
floor of the
second
dorms.
floor of dorms.
Which one do you want to go to?
Let's go to the bio lab.
Okay. I think you're gonna find that it's cool and quirky.
I've been curious about it because it got mentioned earlier, and I want to see what's inside.
You want to see what's in here in the
And
raw
it says
door?
Raw. It says raw on the front. So.
Hey, check what's inside this.
Oh.
Yeah, that's what I fucking thought.
Well, here I am in the bio lab. So cold. It's like abnormally cold. I feel like I'm in a giant refrigerator. Seriously, why is it so cold? Ugh, so cold. Oh, it's so cold. Oh.
Why is it? Why is it cold in here? These?
There's some kind of weird machine or something built into the wall.
Something
And on the
cold.
left side, there's a bunch of glowing blue lights. But on the other side, there's empty blue lights. Wait a minute. Weird machine. This is for.
Oh, it's a morgue. Yeah.
It's a morgue. Okay. Oh, so
Oh, that's why it's
there you go.
cold.
That explains why it's cold, and also why some of them are lit up and some of them aren't.
I want to see the body.
You want to see a dead body?
I want to see the body. In the game.
Some kind of booklet here. Instruction manual. It looks like. We offer an eco-friendly alternative to standard dry ice for all your cadaver needs. In addition to the germicidal lamps, we also provide an ozone generator for removal of ethylene gas. Simply insert the cadaver, and the blue light will let you know the automated systems have activated. Temperature and humidity levels will be adjusted automatically for optimum settings. With our system, anyone can keep a body fresh as a daisy for as long as you need. In the unlikely event of a problem, the red light will activate and an alarm will sound immediately. The exterior is stainless steel, and we do offer an optional leather upholstery upgrade package. This is the instruction manual for the fridge.
Are you dumb? Oh,
There's some kind of weird machine or something built into the wall. Left side, bunch of glowing blue lights. Right side, there are not.
Oh, he's not getting it, guys.
The ones on the left. Oh, I had to. Oh, right hand one's off. Oh, it seems clear to me. Oh, makeshift.
Oh my
more.
god.
Wow, he's stupid.
Wow, he's stupid.
Wow, he is stupid.
Oh, wow. He
And
didn't know
above-
the word cadaver?
And above those lights by each slot, it looks like it's set up
I'm
to
gonna-
when a slot is occupied. Oh my
Makoto?
god, he's stupid.
Makoto?
Oh my god, Makoto is so dumb. He's so
Listen,
dumb.
Makoto,
when I say this.
it's bear conditioning. You get it.
Oh, there we go. Here he comes. Here he comes.
Can't let my emotions take control right now. There's only one thing I can do for everyone who's died, and that's defeat the mastermind. And to do that, I have to continue my investigation. I don't have any other option. Wow.
There's only one thing I can do for everyone who's died. I can free them from these fridges.
Headmaster's room.
Take a look at all the dead
Well, let's do a
bodies.
boring room in the middle.
Oh, okay, over here. Good idea.
Boring room. Boring room. Pretty
Wait, it's Toko.
room.
Oh,
What?
Toko. So this is where you were.
What do you want?
What do you want? Am I so disgusting that you want me out of your sight?
No, that's not it at all. I just thought maybe you'd found a clue.
Well, I haven't. I didn't find anything. Not one single clue. I figured since this place was related to the case, it would have to have something, right? But there wasn't anything out of the ordinary here. Just...
Dude.
Calm down, Toko.
Don't tell me to calm down. Do you have any idea what I'm going through right now? When everyone finds out, they're gonna call me useless, good for nothing.
Nobody's gonna say that.
Mr. Wu?
I'm not sure I could disagree with that.
He's gonna say that.
I don't want that. I'm sick of always being looked down on. Why won't anyone accept me?
Well, I don't think there's any clues here, so maybe I'm gonna get going.
Damn.
Okay.
Okay, girl.
Okay.
Okay. Should we just knock out the other boring one over here?
Yes. Optimize our path by just getting all the ones that on this floor and going by that. Who's up here?
Optimized
Hero.
path. You mean like Dijkstra's shortest path algorithm?
What'd you call me?
You know?
I don't know.
Famous
I don't-
computer scientist / mathematician Dijkstra.
Ah, yes. Something we're all familiar with.
You know?
Blinks at you. I wish I knew, because it sounds really interesting and very fascinating.
Oh,
I
had to
don't-
Danny
memorize
tears
it.
up a bit.
Our exam was
targeted.
literally like write the entirety of Dijkstra's shortest path algorithm on the back
Shortest
of this paper.
path to not getting any ladies, but having a name like that, boom, got him. Get fucked.
I feel like Dijkstra implies that this person got a lot of ladies.
You know what? That's fair.
Dijkstra. Probably exclusively ladies.
Like the maestro of, you know?
Did y'all know Beethoven had his like the way he listened to music?
Oh, that was
through,
on my
like, a
For You
pipe?
page too. It's
Yeah,
scary.
I got that.
Why'd they have
Yeah,
to take
he
his
had big
skin
plate.
off?
Yeah, for the example, I guess
Yeah,
to show
why'd they
like
have to
his
do that?
to show the bone, but like, why did they do that?
Couldn't he just open
This
his
is fun.
mouth?
No, because it was more to
Well, it was
take off
scary.
his skin. Okay, but it was
They gotta,
awesome.
they gotta get those sweet clicks.
Mukuro's
They were
body.
quirky.
It's not here.
Maybe it's in that fridge you just found, dumbass.
Oh.
Ooh, let's check the shed. Oh wait, the plant ate it.
Oh,
the plant ate it.
Oh.
I just realized the plant ate it, didn't it?
Oh, the goddamn.
Because, I mean, I still want to go in the shed to look at the. I still want to go in the shed to look at the crazy diamond, but.
Oh, crazy diamond!
And the tarp.
Yeah, look into it right now.
Killer used the tarp to keep the sprinklers from getting the body wet, which means the killer might have left some clue behind here. Huh?
Huh?
I didn't notice this before, but there's a small stamp on one corner of the tarp.
Oh god damn it, we were just there.
It says Biolab? Then this originally came from the Biolab?
Brother. Come on, man.
Just there.
Just there!
Be so for real right now. Freaking Makoto Naegi.
Did you examine the pickaxe while you were in there?
No.
No. I think we're supposed to do that.
It said that's all we need to check here.
Oh, okay.
Okay, so you wanna go to the headmaster's room now?
Yeah, let's see that master of head.
Yeah, let's go to headmaster's room. I guess I'm gonna head back to my room. Wink.
I do that.
I do that.
I do the head.
I had that.
I do that.
I do that.
Road work ahead.
Oh, look who we
yeah,
found
I
in
sure
here.
hope it does.
Is that fucking Nikola Tesla out there?
Of course, I'd find you in the headmaster of head.
Who is to the left of him? Is that George W. Bush? Who is that?
Oh, to the left
Even
of...
Freud?
To the,
you gotta rotate the camera.
To the left of Tesla.
That's a good question.
Makoto, it's you.
Oh, Byakuya.
How auspicious to find you here.
Come on.
Hey, Makoto.
Not possible.
Are you ignoring me? I think I'll forgive you. You think I'll forgive you just because you're you?
Oh my gosh!
You're my child.
Such ignorance.
So
when we get out of here, remember this moment.
Okay.
Oh, baby girl.
Needy,
No, sorry.
needy baby girl.
Well, you came to the
I
right
love
place
it.
this time. Would you like to see something interesting? I'll show you mine if you show me yours.
We've seen
Wait,
mine.
you didn't click on it.
Sorry,
I want to see it.
What do you mean, something interesting?
Take a look at this. It's my
Whoa.
address. I mean, this envelope. It was on top of the particularly ostentatious desk.
Pathetically. Class number 78 student registry?
It contains profiles for all of us, and Mukuro.
So, in other words...
Apparently, Class 78 refers to us.
Wait, when we found Mukuro's profile in Kyoko's room...
I see.
That's right. It also mentioned Class 78. This must be where Kyoko got that page. And since the rest of our profiles are listed there along with hers...
In other words...
There can be no doubt. Mukuro was the student here at Hope's Peak Academy, just like the rest of us.
Kuro Ikasaba, the 16th student. That must be how Kyoko learned about it.
You know there's a headcanon that Mukuro had a crush on you. But it seems like Kyoko was in a hurry.
Huh? What do you mean?
A headcanon, Makoto. You know what that is. I'm talking about what she stole it.
Is there really a headcanon?
Makoto knows a lot about headcanons.
He knows a lot about any
The
kind of
uneven
head,
tearing,
really.
The way the paper
Head
had
and
crumpled,
cannons,
she must have
yeah.
been in a hurry.
Well, since she snuck in here to get it, I'm sure she wanted to get out as fast as possible. But what's your point?
She was in so much of a hurry that she only got the first page.
The first page?
Correct. Mukuro's profile actually contains 2 pages.
What?
So, in other words...
In other words, when it comes to this profile, there was more information about Mukuro than we still didn't have.
Like what?
Oh, yeah. What kind of information is it?
Why do you ask? Why do you ask me to explain every little thing? You can read, can't you? I mean, I'm not sure you can. It seems to be some sort of detailed report put together by the headmaster himself.
Interesting.
I don't know what kind of man he was, but I'm glad he left us such an interesting clue.
I was half listening to Byakuya as I attempted to skim through the report.
Stop ignoring me!
Move.
Your child is hungry!
Spell it out, Makoto. Use your words.
M-U-K.
Yes.
I think it says Mukuro.
Do it.
Something suddenly.
Sound it out. Sound it out.
Back. Entity floats.
I will slap your ass.
Just out of reach. The entity known Ultimate Despair. Right now, I can't be sure if this is a single person or whatever it is. Mukuro has some sort of to it. I can't do the big words. I'm sorry.
I swear to God.
I have a bad feeling about. I need to push forward with
all.
You don't know how to pronounce all. You son of a bitch.
And I need to pay.
Come on.
Attention.
Yes.
Attention.
Good enough. Good enough.
To
Keep going.
Mukuro's 2. I'm not reading that one. I don't know. This is just my gut feeling. But I think she's.
You know how to speak English, right?
Dangerous.
Wow.
Wow! Oh, fuck.
I swear your brains are in that dump truck of yours.
Battles. She must have gone rough as a member of Fenrir when she entered Oaks Creek. She didn't display any signs of battle.
I need you to get smart enough so you can read the divorce papers.
Skill in battle. What's divorce? I want to believe in her. She's one of my students after all. But if I decide she's a danger to the other students, I will be forced to take all reasonable measures.
What are you? Are you French now?
Mukuro.
Makoto, I will
ultimate despair.
I will have you assassinated.
I don't think there can be any doubt about it now. But wouldn't that mean Mukuro and the mastermind were allies? So why would they kill Mukuro? Plus, even the headmaster seemed to be afraid of what Mukuro was capable of. It would have had to take her completely by surprise to kill her like that. Or maybe it means the mastermind is even stronger than Mukuro was.
What's wrong, Makoto? Did you run out that brain trying to spell all those words? You seem to be lost in thought. But I should probably point out one other thing. There's another important bit of information within that file that you should note.
What is it?
Notice the picture in there? You can still read pictures, can't you? A picture of a girl perhaps you've never seen before. A girl who seems to be included as part of our class, number 78. That should be enough for you to figure out who that girl is. Further information about that girl is included in the file. 5 foot 7 inches, 97 pounds. It even lists her vitals. 31, 22, 32. Quite a banging body, you could say. Well, what do you think?
What do I think? Are you asking me like if she has a nice body?
If she has a banging body, Makoto, you hopeless idiot. What I'm trying to tell you is that maybe you want to keep that in mind for later. Maybe compare.
Do you think she's better than me?
See, compare her measurements to mine, Makoto. Maybe you'll make your way back to the course. Maybe you'll think, oh, could that mean?
Wait, is he trying to say there's a chance the body isn't actually Mukuro's? Is that what he's saying?
Personally, what I'm thinking seems all but impossible. It wouldn't hurt to confirm, right?
It's all clear now.
That's all I was trying to say. What you do with that information is your business.
So I'm back to being Byakuya's errand boy.
My side piece, you could even say. Oh, and one last thing. It's a bit of advice from me to you, so I suggest you pay attention.
Yeah.
Advice? For me?
You seem to be getting along with Kyoko quite well. Make sure
It's
you
not
wear
that we're getting
protection
along.
next time.
She's just done a lot to help me.
Well, don't put too much faith in her.
In other words,
the cost of that faith might be more than you can afford.
What are you saying?
She's poor, unlike me. I think. Call it a hunch.
A hunch?
but my hunches tend to be proven right. The advice is free this time. Take it or don't, if you will. If there's one thing you know how
I'll
to do,
keep it in
it's...
mind.
Never mind.
What were you gonna say, Garf?
Byakuya says as if he's not, as if he's
not the one taking
the
it.
bull riding champion between the two of them.
Dude,
Profiles on me and everyone I met at the beginning, and Mukuro.
Call me Mondo the way I'm riding that hog.
Just like us, Mukuro was apparently a new student here at Hope's Peak. Mukuro Ikasawa, part of the Ultimate Despair. Which means her and the mastermind should have been allies. But then, why would the mastermind kill her? Weren't they Tomodachi?
Yes! I was gonna say Tomodachi!
They were they were Nakama. It's more like a comrade sort of.
Whoa!
Oh.
Weren't they Nakama? Weren't they Nakama? Hey, Byakuya.
I don't have time to play with
I don't have time to waste on you right now. If you absolutely must talk, go do it at someone else.
God, he's so blunt, it just makes you feel
aroused.
Where do you want to go next, folks?
What do we have? Oh, the secret room, the faculty room on the second. We're on the second floor, right? No, we're on the fourth floor.
God, he's so blunt. I want him.
Yeah, you can either go to the second floor of the dorms or to the
let's go
data
to
center.
Data center. Let's check the data center because we're already on the same floor, right?
Oh, Yasahina, where are you? Where are you, Owie Yasahina?
Owie! Owie!
Come here. Come here, good girl.
I think
good girl.
Hey, Makoto.
Hey, Makoto. Are you here to look around too?
Is that what you're doing here?
Yeah. I can't help but wonder about that Monokuma door.
Yeah.
So I figured if all the doors in school had been unlocked, that one should be open too, right?
But
although I couldn't bring myself to open it.
I mean,
because it might explode, right? And that'd really suck. So you open it. I'm okay
sure
if
she
you
didn't
die.
mean it, but she made it sound like she was okay with me getting blown up.
Oh, this is awkward.
Okay, so I guess I'll open it.
Wait! Let me take cover first. I don't want to get exploded like you will.
Hina raced over to a nearby desk and hid underneath it.
Okay, we'll miss you.
Duck and cover.
Everything will be okay, right?
I'll miss
All
you when
right.
you die.
Here goes nothing. I threw all my weight into it. The door opened much easier than I expected. Whoa.
Holy balls and sweat.
There was no explosion, thankfully. My first impression was,
Holy shit! Shinji!
Get in the Ava, Makoto.
yeah, I was kind of thinking of the same thing.
Get in the robot!
Get in the robot.
Your dad loves you! Get in the robot!
Cockpit's too small for a grown-up.
Get your butt in the robot!
It looks like some kind of control panel. How could Makoto ever fit in here with his hog? I'm just saying, like...
He just puts the
It's really
hog
over
over the
top,
control
though.
panel. It's fine.
Oh...
Oh wait, look at that hole. It's perfect.
Yeah, it kind of looks like a mech cockpit, right? Hifumi would probably freak out if he saw.
Cockpit?
Yeah. Pit.
So the Monokuma... Hold on. You can't just... Or whatever, something like this.
Always poking around cockpits, that Hina.
Yeah.
But it was
Big
too late.
jugs, big pits.
Hina was already jabbing away at the control panel.
What does this button do? Huh? Did you hear that?
Yeah, I think it came from the other room. Hina, what did you push?
This button that said self-destruct. I mean, I'm not totally sure, but I think it was that one. The button that says data center.
Data center?
Oh,
Took a good look at the control panel, and I saw a bunch of buttons, each with the name of a room next to it.
Oh.
And just like Hina said, there was one labeled data center.
Oh, motherfucker.
That must be the one she pushed. But the data center, that's right next door. The room we were just in, that's where the strange noise came from. I'd probably better go check it out.
Yes, please. I'm kind of scared out of my mind right now, so on for over here. I hope you don't blow up.
Did I just hear what I think I heard? Is that Monokuma? Hey,
Roar! Roar! Give me all your donuts!
is that you, Hina?
What? Oh man, busted. How did you know?
Say what?
Anyway, what's this? Some kind of remote control camera kind of setup?
You don't even know what you're controlling?
Hello.
Well, I mean, I can't really see anything from in here.
Found it.
Ah, guess what I found? A self-destruct button.
Whatever you do, don't push it.
Too bad.
I'm gonna push it. Oh man.
Are you seriously gonna push it? Anyway, I guess that settles it. The room with the Monokuma drawing on it and the control panels inside. It's
Motherfucker.
Monokuma Control Center.
Dude, let's control him. Let's control him.
Let's make him dance, do little funny things.
Whoa! Hey, Makoto, what the heck was that just now?
Monokuma.
Who?
What you were controlling just now. It was Monokuma.
Huh? I've never heard of that in my life. Next slide.
What? For real?
Dude, you know what sounds so good right now? Roasted sweet potatoes.
Oh my god, yes!
Yup. Looks like that panel definitely controls Monokuma. Which means the mastermind has been controlling Monokuma from this room.
So the mastermind's the person that said all that weird shit about my tits?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, they were definitely in here. The mastermind has been controlling Monokuma from this room.
Wait, what the fuck?
And this control room is totally separate from the data center area with all the monitors.
Where are they right now, then?
Hey.
Maybe the mastermind can't monitor us and control Monokuma at the same time. Flashback.
Kyoko's theory was right.
But if the mastermind's been controlling Monokuma from here, that means they've been inside the school this whole time, right?
I guess that would have to be true. But if that is true...
Flashback, flashback, flashback. Flashback, flashback. The Killing Game, flashback, flashback, 16 participants. Flashback, flashback, single step and hosts Freakin' Academy.
Wait.
Are those 16 students?
How's that even possible?
Then the mastermind, Monokuma's puppeteer, really is the 16th student?
But that can't be because...
How do you be two places in once?
Yeah.
There's no way, right?
Unless there were two students that were, trolling me.
What's wrong, Makoto? I don't like that face you're making.
No, it's nothing. Sorry.
Your face is gonna freeze like that, Makoto.
Oh, okay. Everyone in the school's a freak.
What about you? Is everything okay?
Oh, well, it's just... This is where the mastermind's been hiding, right? Who knows if they set up traps or something?
I can't say it is impossible, but I really hope it's not true.
You want to leave soon? There's still lots of other places to check out.
Yeah, good point.
Like,
We can't waste all our time standing around here. Okay, you want to get going?
Yes!
Oh, time. Let's blow this joint.
For the dorms. Oh, Kareka.
As soon as the door to the data center was closed, I heard a strange sound.
What?
What was that?
The door! It just locked on its own!
What? My hand shot out to grab the doorknob. Rattle, rattle.
Oh, motherfucker.
You're right, it's locked. But why?
Of course it's locked, because the data center is now restricted.
How?
Monokuma?
I was hiding under the floorboards.
Hey! No fair! You can't just go around restricting whatever you like! Hey!
Wait, how?
It's for your benefit. Because if that room stays open, I won't be able to move around. Imagine how depressed everyone would get if the school mascot just stopped up and stopped moving. If you guys stood in there for like 5 more minutes, I'd be fucked.
Then that room.
Yep.
As you may have guessed, that's where my controls are.
So, right now you're being operated by someone in that room.
Yes, indeed.
Correctamundo.
But we were just fucking there, bitch! That doesn't make any fucking sense! We were just in there and we didn't see anyone!
You know, you didn't, did you? I guess you're not very good at looking around. Are you sure you were as thorough as you could have been?
Willow, thank you for joining the early Go tier. If you would like your audios at the beginning of the week instead of waiting all week for them, join the early Go tier.
Did you happen to check a certain suspicious hatch?
No way.
That's my shitter.
The hatch on the floor?
God.
Too bad. It was your one chance and you blew it.
Is there a way in the game to like check that?
Of course, that hatch can't be opened from the outside anyway, so whatever.
Oh, so it wouldn't matter.
Now then, this room is officially restricted, so no more investigating. I'll be relying on you guys to tell the others. Peace.
He's gone, but...
So,
was he telling the truth? Mastermind was hiding in there?
In fact, if you think back to when we got locked out of the control room, that proves it for sure.
Huh? Then, when I said we should leave...
Well, that hatch couldn't have been opened from the outside anyway, right? So it's not your fault.
sorry.
Fuck.
Anyway, we don't have to let it get to us. We have to stay positive and make the most of the time we have left.
You're right.
If there's one thing I'm good at, it's keeping my body moving.
Damn.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna go run around and tell everyone what we found here.
So that's a clue for you guys.
You nice! You got me all motivated again. Okay,
Hina took off at a full sprint. And I have to do what I can too. That's the only way forward.
So
why are all her lines written so fucking crazy?
She's insane, yeah.
She literally was like, man, if there's one thing I'm good at, it's moving this body.
You guys have any theories of how the mastermind could be in that room for the whole game?
That hatch leads to a room that they can like get everything they need in there.
Garfunkel, are you silly?
No.
Okay. I'm putting you on high alert.
High alert.
Yeah, I feel like you are most in danger of perhaps spoiling something for someone.
The gate's open.
I'm just asking them questions.
We can finally check out the second floor of the dorms. Which means have to do it.
Oh shit!
Whoa.
This is the second floor of the dorms? Looks like some ancient ruins. Or no. More like a battlefield. Like a bomb blew up in here or something.
What the hell did Kyoko do up here? Danny, okay?
Yeah. I'm like, what? What's wrong?
Ooh, blood.
Blood. Or something.
It's dry though, it's fine. That's why it's red and not pink. Everyone knows that.
True.
Everyone knows that.
Oh,
Bedroom.
dude, Kyoko must have let her rip.
This bed is completely torn apart. I mean, it's not even really a bed anymore. It's just garbage.
Nice.
And I found money. Many.
Is the bathroom locked?
I opened the door just a crack, glanced inside, and immediately closed it again.
Somebody went up, made a big doo-doo.
There wasn't even a hint of a bathroom, just a big pile of rubble.
Just a big pile of shit.
Rubble. Thing on the right.
In for you.
Wait, can we go back in the room? Wait. Oh, okay. I thought there was something on like the counter, the shelf.
Oh.
I think so, because there were three highlights. Right? Because I get. Wait. Oh, because it doesn't go any further. Yeah, never mind. Yeah, I thought there was something over there on the right, but no. Never mind.
It was just Yamada.
My mother.
I can't hear you chomping.
This is the girls' bathroom. Even in a place like this, I can't bring myself to go in.
Well, you're not allowed to, so.
Oh, this is one of the boys' bathroom. Whoa.
Hope I see some boys.
Bathroom's intact.
Yeah.
Why does it look so nice? What the fuck?
There's nothing to look at.
Nothing in here. Interesting.
Wait, why would they make it a room you could go into if there's nothing to see?
Yeah, sometimes that happens.
It's a little red herring.
A
A
giraffe.
drawing of a giraffe coming out of a locker.
Did you put a giraffe there?
Oh, I remember this room.
This room is filled with lockers. It must have been for Hope's freak students who came before us.
Koinuraka.
Hope's
The class before ours must have used these lockers.
Koinuraka.
Why did I open his locker? Rattle, rattle.
Rattle, rattle.
Nope. Locked. Locked. Locked up. Locked up.
They locked her.
There's a card reader installed on the door. You're good. Yay. That must be how you get the locker open. After all. Pretty similar to the card readers for the locker rooms on the second floor of the school. And you have to use your e-handbook to open those up. So does that mean... Well, let's just give it a try. I took out my handbook and ran it across the card reader. And then... No luck. Maybe only the locker's owner can open it, which means none of us can do it. There's a metal plate mounted to the locker.
It's probably nothing.
There's no way to get it open. Probably nothing weird about that. Oh, we can look at every single one of these lockers. Looks like this locker is already broken. I wonder if I could open this locker. Rattle, rattle. Nope. Locked. Card reader. Handbook. Zzz, no luck.
Gotta check everyone.
What if I can open this locker? Rattle, rattle. Nope. Card reader. Give it a try. And then, nope, no luck.
Why do you think some of the lockers have big metal plates on them?
For fun. Wait, check to see,
Metal plate mounted to the locker. I really want to know what's inside, but there's no way.
Mastermind was like, no way, not these ones.
Money.
Money, money, money.
Can't imagine any way to get this locker open. What if I could open this locker? Rattle, rattle. Nope, nope. Is there one here that we're supposed to open?
What is going on?
Are we supposed to open one?
I thought
Wait,
we were.
check all the slots for searching.
Ooh.
Fucking all of them, apparently!
What about the one that's already open right there?
What about the ones on the far left by the metal plate?
Oh yeah.
I clicked on this. It just goes to this one.
That one. Okay. Or left.
Hello,
Sukuna's
Sukuna's loyal servant. Maybe this one. Oh my. The door is literally not fucking on it, Makoto. What do you mean?
Do the 2 bars, like, over top those lockers, just to see what that one says.
Metal plate. No way to get it open. What about that one?
I'm gonna pee.
Like, right now, for fun?
Yeah.
Look at the one at the very, very, very end.
Are you fucking kidding me?
Man, you got a coin.
Dude, I'm gonna kick this guy's ass.
We can go gambling.
Is there literally...
You already checked all the ones in the middle?
I don't remember which ones we checked, which is fucked up because then it means we have to start over.
Go in a line.
Go in the line from left to right, because I don't think you got the ones on the left.
Okay.
Yeah, we just need to go, like,
Then.
methodically. Yeah.
Yeah, start the over here.
It's possible we can't open it, but I feel like...
Are you fucking kidding me? Garfunkel, can you be Google Man while I fucking do this insane task?
Sure.
Oh, we're skipping.
Do we do...
Did that one already? Can't open it.
We can't open the broken ones, is why I skipped them.
Yeah.
Yes.
Are you fucking kidding me?
Yeah, we did this one already.
Locker on the left.
I'm just gonna leave. Huh?
Locker on the left.
No.
It says locker on the left.
This one? Do we need something else, or we can't open it with our foot?
What about the one to the left of that metal plate? Did you do that one already?
We did that one already.
Definitely.
Okay.
Okay, let's just fucking leave.
So maybe
Thank you,
we need something-
Jessarosa, for 3 months. Ooh. There's one more.
We
Where
might
is
need to
it?
investigate a different area.
Where is the last room?
Gotta go to...
Where is it, Garfunkel?
Go...
did you go to the headmaster's room?
That's what I'm looking for. Also,
The one-
you
no, the one-
motherfucker.
This one, yeah.
I'm talking about the one at the end of the...
Gotta go
behind the
here
boys'
first.
bathroom.
Oh,
What's this? What's this?
Oh, we haven't gone there. Yeah, you're right.
Yeah, behind the boys' bathroom.
Doesn't feel like a student's room. More of adult atmosphere.
Correct.
Ha!
What are you doing here?
Oh, it's the headmaster's private
It's on
room.
auto.
I've been through this room
it
several
is.
times already, but I still have one little regret.
Okay, there you go. So I decided to
Okay.
check it out one more time.
Yes. Huh? A regret? Kyoko looks almost meek right now. She must be thinking about something. I probably shouldn't bother her.
Yeah, get the
Oh,
fuck away.
there's a secret door right there
Yes.
in the wall.
Nah, probably not.
There's a PC on the desk. It must have belonged to the headmaster.
It would seem...
Whoever used this last, it looks like they were very interested in the ultimate despair.
Mars.
I-
The PC still
I
has some
assume-
search results on it.
We might be able to get some info on the ultimate despair.
However,
There's not much, though. Nothing we don't already know.
in other words,
The ultimate despair isn't one individual, but instead points to some kind of group.
Huh?
That group is responsible for the tragedy, which happened 1 year ago.
They're the worst sorts of people, whose driving force comes from despair.
however,
And that's all there is. Not much to it, is there?
whew,
But I guess that's the best he could do as a complete Kyriuri failure.
But any information about the mastermind is helpful, right? I appreciate whatever info we can get our hands on.
correct.
I see.
That's a good outlook to
That's a
have.
good out.
Ultimate despair.
Of course, a bitch like you would have that.
Huh? There's a strange gap in the wall. Is it some kind of design mistake or a construction defect or something?
I wish I could have a secret door in my house
So-
someday.
There's a gap here, but not just any normal gap. I can feel a breeze coming out.
A breeze?
Indeed.
There's likely an open space on the other side of this wall.
Open space. Does that mean... You mean like a hidden room?
I think I might know how to open it.
You know how to open it? Did you figure out some kind of trick or something?
Indeed.
A very easy trick, yes. So easy, I'm not sure you can even call it a trick.
It's called kicking it really hard.
I saw a program on that PC that I think controls it.
Enter the right password.
But I don't have a clue what that password might be.
All we know is that it's probably made up of letters and or numbers. We can't really go from there.
With maybe some special characters.
Holy
You're right. That's not nearly enough to go on. Did you try password?
I looked through all his paperwork, all the files on the PC, everything I could think of.
I learned more about him than I had any desire to, but nothing that might have been his password.
It definitely won't be my name. When I think of how much time I wasted on this.
God, my father's such a piece of shit.
Jeez.
Gotta hate him.
And
So
he
there's
hates me
a
too, I'm
hidden
sure of
room
it.
She couldn't get into. That's what she meant by regret.
There's no way in hell that my father secretly loves me, and that's what he's been doing this whole time.
I think we can assume that there must be some kind of clue waiting in there. But maybe for her, there's more to it than that.
God, I want him to have his password be my name.
Anyway, if we want to get in there, we need to figure out the password. And if Kyoko can't figure it out, no way do I stand a chance. No, wait. There might be a chance. The password could be something Kyoko wouldn't have thought of, or something she didn't want to think of.
Oh,
Password.
I hope it's not something gross.
For example,
Big Schlongster.
what about your name?
Huh?
Oh, sorry. I was just trying to think of what the password might be.
Were you not listening to me when I said that he, like, abandoned me and shit?
I'm sure she hasn't tried it. I mean, it's totally understandable. After the way she talked about her dad, the idea that he would use her name as his password. Knowing how she is, I bet the idea never even occurred to her. Do you mind if I try it, just to be sure?
Mars.
Well?
Oh.
It's not like you need my permission.
If you want to try it, and do whatever you want, bitch.
My girl mad at me. I want to die.
Not again.
You know, I'm glad I thought of trying Kyoko's name.
Because I like writing it.
But if that's not it, that might just hurt Kyoko even more.
I like writing my name. Kyoko
Hey.
Makoto Kirigiri.
You're worried about
Makoto.
me. No, don't be.
Why would you take her last name?
I already know that your guess is wrong. Because you're stupid.
Okay. In that case, here goes nothing.
Fuck you, Makoto.
I collected myself, then turned and faced the computer monitor. Let me just type the password here. K. Y.
It's on auto.
My hands were tense, slightly trembling, and I finished typing it in after like 20 minutes.
Beep. Gurn.
Oh,
What?
in your face, Kyoko. Your dad loves
That did
you.
it? Kyoko, it worked!
Why?
Mars.
Why?
Kyoko? Without looking at me, she disappeared into the hidden room. She looked grim.
That was me disappearing from sound.
Kyoko.
Shale.
Shale.
Oh,
Shale. Hey, Kyoko? I may as well not even been in the room.
Oh,
Her gaze
shit.
was fixed on only one thing.
The present.
A present?
Hey, Kyoko, I got you a birthday I got you 19
covered
birthday
with
presents
such
for all
joy.
the birthdays I missed.
That's what made it so unusual. And that photo there, over there on the dresser, the brightly
That was
colored.
when you totally
There's a
told me.
brightly colored box here. The more I look at it, the more suspicious it gets. We open it, I'm getting kind of a bad vibe from it. But I mean, we can't not open it. Okay.
Makoto.
Be careful, Makoto.
Why? You think it's dangerous?
No, not dangerous.
But surprising, probably.
Huh?
It would seem...
If it is what I think it is.
At the very least, it's not something you'll be happy to see.
Wait, so You know what's in there?
Anyway.
Just don't scream or anything, okay?
Are you saying it's something that'll make me want to scream?
Shut the fuck up, Makoto.
Okay, I'm just gonna open it. Well, sweetie, I know how much you love investigating, so I got you a dead body. Step by heavy step, I took a deep breath, then took hold of the lid. Slowly, ever so slowly, I lifted it up. Light began to sneak its way into the box.
It's the outside world.
I stole a hesitant glance inside, and...
I did exactly what Kyoko said not to do.
Kyoko's advice was no use. I let out a trembling cry.
Hey, sweetie!
Wow, I was joking. What was in the box? It was bones, like the show. Human bones. It was
Just
the
like
last thing I expected to find in such a bright, joyful box.
I knew my little Sherlock Bones would find me.
I mean, what could have possibly imagined?
Ugh, he always does this.
Just as I thought.
Well, yeah.
What?
That one was just supposed to be a
It
unit.
synced up. Just as you thought? How could he have known that? I mean, there were bones in there. Human bones. Like the show, Bones.
So it's not that I was thinking of the bones specifically.
I just had a feeling it would be his body.
That's pretty much the same thing. A dead guy in a box.
I'd give you a hug, but I don't have the guts for it.
My father, you ass.
Huh? What about him?
Correct.
What you found in the box.
Those bones.
Those...
That body.
That's my father.
Or at least what's left of him.
Sorry I couldn't be supportive, so I kept the most supportive part of my body left.
Are you serious? This is Kyoko's dad? The same man she's been searching for?
Sorry if you felt a bit bonely.
Hold on. How can you know that for sure? How do you know that's him?
So...
Given
all the information.
You go.
We have it already. That's the only possible answer.
Dude, I'm not good at keeping track.
You good? It's your
So
turn.
that same person may very well be the mastermind who planned all this out. And according to the files, the headmaster is a man in his late 30s. Late
Man,
30s?
the lisp is strong today.
It seems possible, even likely, that he's somewhere in the school right now.
I know it's a very polarizing approach, but everyone, okay, enough puns. Hint, hint. Let's do skeleton puns next. Flashback, flashback, flashback. The Killing Game, flashback, flashback.
He didn't even do any puns. Mars.
Alter Ego said that the headmaster was probably here in the school.
But the only ones who were alive at the start of the Killing Game were us 16 students.
When you put those two ideas together, it doesn't take much to assume.
In other
The
words...
daddy's dead. That most likely my father was in this school, but he was also dead.
Come on,
That's
Makoto,
my
you can put it
assumption,
through.
Anyway.
Don't be a numbskull.
As Kyoko explained her analysis, she was completely calm. Or no, she wasn't calm. She was only trying to seem calm. She said it was just as she thought, so she knew it was a possibility. But I had to believe that at some point, she wanted to be proven wrong. Which is why she never looked in the box herself, even though she had plenty of chances.
Oh, that's so
I know
good.
Kyoko said she wanted to see her father so she could cut off all ties. But was that all there was to it?
I gave up some of that pride.
In order to enter Hope's Peak, I had to reveal myself to the school.
Not like that. I did it knowing it was something a true Kirigiri detective would never do.
Would she really give up her pride just for that?
Yes.
I couldn't help but wonder. Hidden room present. Wow. She went to cut all ties with him, but he's not wearing any clothes because he's a skeleton.
Yeah.
Yo.
I mean, I'm a bit of a hipster, you could say.
It's all faded. It must be pretty old. Wait, is this a picture of...
It's my I love my daughter room. You see those dials in the corner? They're set to max.
Kyoko.
Why would you?
Well, this is annoying.
I came here to cut myself free of the past.
And yet...
Now find something like this.
So what do you expect me to do now?
Then I was right. It's a picture of Kyoko when she was a little girl. Knowing the headmaster had this picture all this time, he must have really cared about her.
Why? Why? What?
I wanted to face him and tell him myself, to cut him out of my life for abandoning me.
That's the whole reason I came here.
I heard of
And now
skeletons
he's
in your
abandoned me
closet.
again.
This is ridiculous.
And this time, he even stole the only opportunity I had to move on.
Has there ever been a worse father?
Yes.
Quite a few. Kyoko.
Unfortunately, yes, there has. Have a nice day.
Haven't you ever watched Full Metal?
The headmaster's desk.
Oh, I don't think
Probably
Hohenheim's
hiding
that
some kind
bad.
of clue. So I really
I'm
wanted
not
to check
talking
it
about
out.
Hohenheim.
Right.
Okay, I was gonna say.
I really don't want to touch Kyoko's dad's desk.
I
He
get
turned
now.
her into a dog.
I forgot about that part. Yeah, I forgot about that part.
Oh yeah, huh.
Don't worry about me. Feel free to look around as much as you want.
Because...
Are you sure?
Never let anything get in the way in the investigation. I don't.
Oh, okay then, if you don't mind.
You know me, I'm definitely not a skelicopter parrot.
Starting from the top, I opened all the desk drawers and looked inside.
I'm firing on all cylinders trying to get these skeleton puns out.
I'm glad we're glad we're doing that. But in the last drawer, huh? Is this
Do we still need it
It's-
on auto Flens?
an handbook, right? And it has the label that says in
I
case
feel
of
like it keeps us
emergency.
moving.
It does.
You know, that's fair.
It keeps us attentive, because otherwise we zone out.
I had found some kind of emergency handbook in the headmaster's desk.
In other
Now I can go
words...
open those
Handbook with no
lockers.
limitations, given to the school's ultimate authority, the headmaster.
Not an ultimate. I'm
Yeah.
assuming that's what that is.
I think you're probably right.
It would seem...
It might prove useful as we continue our investigation.
Why don't you hold on to it, like that knife you had?
Huh? But Kyoko,
I'm sure you
I
won't
don't
lose
need
it.
it. If you don't want it, go ahead and leave it here.
then I guess I'll take it. Is it really okay?
Fuck you, Makoto.
Fuck you, Makoto.
Hey,
Yeah. Listen, Makoto,
Fuck
Huh?
you. Can I ask you a favor?
A favor? What is it?
so...
I know it's completely unreasonable to ask you this.
And I know it'll only inconvenience you that much more, but...
Hey,
Can you go fuck yourself?
Just for a little while. I just like to fuck you. Wait.
Whoa.
Oh.
Kyoko,
Don't worry, I'm fine.
I just need to calm down a little.
I'm just
Just
so
a second.
fucking pissed at you, Makoto.
Yeah, fuck you, Makoto.
you know, Kyoko, you told me before about the relationship you had with your dad. Hey, how you're only connected by blood, not by heart and soul.
If Danny and I,
What about-
being
what about connected
Makoto,
by
ever
bones?
get a short with like art in it, it needs to
what you're
be two. Two.
Wait, can you pause the auto?
Yeah. Two Kyokos
Bless
that
you,
are
bless
just
you.
very clearly Danny and I in a wig.
And just yelling at poor Makoto.
Fuck you.
Yeah, and it needs to be
Fuck
size
you,
accurate
fuck you.
too. So I need to be like a full like she's like at my waist.
Yeah. I need to be like in the palm of Mars's hand.
Yeah.
I love that.
And then Mars can crush me.
If so, it's just...
it's
okay.
just a
A game
A game
theory.
game
theory.
theory.
Yes.
That's you, Mars.
And this isn't an issue that can be settled with theories.
Game theories. That picture doesn't change the fact of what happened. What I went through. What Matt Pat went through.
That problem can't be solved so easily.
You're right. I'm sorry.
Anyway,
You should be. Once I've got myself under control, I'll return to the investigation immediately.
Oh, and by the way, Makoto, fuck you.
Yeah, Makoto. Fuck you.
Oh, okay, I understand. Then I'll see you later.
Like I give a fuck.
See you, Makoto. Bonsoir. That's like say goodnight, right?
Kyoko, it must have been a complete shock to her. I mean, it was a shock to me. Find out what happened to the headmaster. I guess we probably should call him the Skullmaster now, huh?
What if I say, did you know you watched him get executed?
Oh, remember?
Oh,
You've already
at the beginning
seen
of the
it.
game.
What?
At the beginning of the game.
Which you could ascertain if you look at the picture, and then you look at the beginning of the game.
How? Yeah.
Oh.
He was the first person to get killed in
Yeah.
that little rocket ship thing.
That was the first
Killed the headmaster.
Rocket Man.
Killed Kyoko's father. They killed him. The headmaster. He's dead.
Goddamn, we know.
People die when they're killed.
The one leading the Hope's Peak stuff. The one who finalized the plan to isolate you. Was the Hope's Peak headmaster, the master of head. I love what he's done.
Oh, Danny, I have
So
an
the same person may
idea.
very well be the mastermind who planned all this out, yes.
What if every time Kyoko talks, you just say the first line? Then I won't
Yeah,
have to
I like that.
remember. Okay.
Yeah, no membering from you.
And according
And according to the file,
damn.
the headmaster is a man in his late 30s. It seems possible, even likely, that he's somewhere in this school right now.
I was.
That's so true, Bestie. Say it louder for the people in the back, alter ego.
But we were
He
wrong
was
about
in
that.
this school.
The headmaster wasn't the mastermind. Which means the mastermind's true identity is...
It's one of you guys.
Oh my god.
Flashback for
must
the
be one of
fourth
us.
time.
15 of us met in the main hall, in the mail hall. Add Mukuro to the mix, you get 16, which someone said that exact line earlier. And including me, only 6 of us is dead. Saika Mizuno, Junko, Leon,
Chihiro,
Mondo,
Chihiro, Mondo, Taka Hifumi, Celeste,
Sakura,
Sakura, who killed herself.
and Mukuro, Ikasawa, the 16th student. Known as the ultimate destroyer, hiding with his own to school. We didn't watch out for her. Even she's undeniably dead. The only ones still left are, just in case you weren't paying attention this entire game, me,
Makoto Naeki,
Byakuya, my lover,
my baby daddy.
Hiro,
hey,
Toko, Hina,
Blech.
and Kyoko.
Fuck you, Makoto.
Only those 6
Dude.
people are still alive.
Dude.
Then there's no question. Wait, no, that can't be.
Dude.
I refuse to believe it. There has to be some other way. There just has to be.
Another way.
Oh la la.
He's delusional.
Okay, now we go back to the locker.
We're
Huh?
missing someone. Hold on.
Yeah?
Oh wait, no, we're not.
Nope.
No, we're not. They said Yasuhiro. Never mind.
Daka.
Yeah, don't worry. Hiro got
I
mentioned.
thought he didn't say Yasuhiro, and I was like, oh.
But wouldn't it be
This
crazy if it was
moron.
Yasuhiro?
Dude, that would be crazy, bro.
I mean...
I think he could be guilty.
I was the mastermind all along. I was just
Dude,
pretending to be
what
a
if
freaking
this
idiot.
whole time it's just been leading up to Yasuhiro being the mastermind? And there's been little hints all along the way.
I
Isn't
used
that
my
crazy?
ultimate clairvoyance to control Monokuma from a distance.
I don't even need to use the control room. It's
I wonder
just
if I
for
can
fun.
open this locker. Rattle, rattle. Nope, locked. What if I use my master special key? Card reader installed in the door. That must be how you get the
Natalie.
locker open.
Or Natali.
After all, pretty similar to the card readers from the locker rooms on the 2nd floor of the school. And you have to use your e-handbook to open those up. So does that mean...
Yes, Makoto.
Well, let's just give it a try. I took out my handbook and ran it across the card reader. It's gonna go
It's
beep,
gonna work this time.
and then
I like the name Natalie.
no lock.
You do or
Maybe
don't?
only locker's
Yeah.
owner can open it, which
I
means
think
none
it's
of us
pretty,
can do
yeah.
it.
What about the name Natalia?
Wait, but
That makes me think of that girl that they said was
Emergency
25, but she was actually 9.
Oh, whoa.
Her
I
name
remember there was a time my
Natalia.
friend Natalie was like, "Hey, can you take a picture of me and you so Mars can see how hot I am?"
Worm?
Yeah.
Whoa. And where's that picture now?
It was sent it a while ago.
Oh.
Mars ignored it.
That's what I was hoping for.
No, did I actually ignore it?
Well, you didn't comment on her appearance at all, so she was like, "Oh, okay, they're probably not."
What did I say?
I forget. I think you were just like, "That's a cool blanket."
Can I see?
Oh no, Mars! No!
It was a couple years ago.
Well, hang on. Give me a second try. Hang on. I didn't realize I was trying to be set
They're in
up.
Japan. They're
Hang
in
on
Japan
here.
now, Mars.
Oh my god, they're a fucking weeb. You tried to set me up with a fucking weeb.
Dude, Mars.
I didn't try to
I'm
set
a
you up.
fucking
They were
weeb.
just like, "Wow, Mars has a selfie. I wonder if they're interested. Or I wonder if they're single." And I was like, "They are single." And like, "Oh,
Dude,
cool."
Mars, you're fucked.
What the fuck?
Dude, you're effed in the A,
Are
Mars.
you
really
kidding?
fucked yourself. You fucked yourself, dude.
Bruh.
It's
Hang on,
because
I'm
God
going-
wants us together.
Wow.
Wow.
That's
I can't believe
never has that been a more true statement.
Yeah, and let's see if I
God didn't want you
let's
to
see
be
if
with
I
her.
rub salt in the wound. If that'll make it. Oh fuck! I sent you a picture of vegetarian chicken sandwich I'd made. I can't eat those anymore because they're made of soy. Those are so good though.
Wait, I want to see. Kitty.
Okay.
I'm nosy.
Oh, here's our first OCs.
Yay.
Here it is. I made it, but the lighting is bad. But just pretend like it's good lighting. Hang on, I gotta find this guy.
I made it in cucumbers. I have a big thing of cucumbers. I need to make them spicy cucumbers. I have
Oh,
a
that's
fresh
Ace's
new...
dick. Great. You sent me Ace's dick in July of 2022.
That's awesome.
Cool. It's uncircumcised. Let's keep looking.
That's really
look,
awesome.
do that on Tanaka. Oh, this was one of the worst times of my life.
Well.
Wait, what are you talking about?
I'm just going through our DMs and remembering.
Mars, that's like it was years ago. I don't even remember.
Well, that's why I started at the oldest and I'm going to the newest.
Ah, okay.
Oh wait, hang on. I found it actually.
Oh, you found it?
Dude, I probably fucking thought this was your wife, dude!
No!
That's funny.
Dude, this is
Damn,
a
you're
fumble.
fucked.
This is a fucking fumble. I
Wait,
won't lie.
I'm looking now.
Here, I'll post it.
This is just a picture of the vegetarian sandwich.
You asked me to
the picture of the girl.
Well, vegetarian sandwich.
Okay, in my
vegetarian
defense,
sandwich-
it's
Literally a blanket of Gundam Tanaka. How did you not think that I thought that you were just sending a picture of Gundam
Sending the
Tanaka?
blanket, yeah.
Well,
There's
yeah,
no.
well, yeah, they were like, I was like, oh, I'm gonna send them a picture of this thing that I got you, and they were like, oh, my friend Mars loves Gundam Tanaka too, and they're like, oh, you have a friend who loves Gundam Tanaka. What do they look like? I'm like, oh, this is a selfie of them. Wow, they're hot. Can you send me a picture of me too? And I'm like, yeah, sure.
Kill
my
myself. Are you
God.
fucking
Did you get
kidding me?
context in the text, Garfunkel?
No.
I
Did you
don't
say
remember
something?
last.
What do you think of
What
my
the?
friend?
I'm gonna kill this
I
guy.
I didn't want to stress it. I didn't know if Mars was looking.
Tell her
That's
that I'm going to kill you.
that's so funny.
So, hey, remember all those years ago when you were interested in my friend Mars?
We even
I
lived in
didn't
the
give
same state
context
at the
to picture I
time.
sent, and she fumbled because of me,
That's so
Garfunkel.
We
funny.
literally lived in
It's
the
not
same
my-
state at the time too, Garfunkel.
It is your fault. You were
Dude,
supposed to be a
Matt?
messenger.
What?
Not good at setting people
Fuck
up.
you.
You don't
Fuck
think
you,
about
Dakota.
that, okay? I don't what's going on here? Locker is totally disorganized.
I had no
No.
idea.
Dude,
Whoever
fuck
it belongs to probably has organization problems in every part of their life.
Okay, fuck you, Makoto. Makoto, you can suck my dick.
This is a crystal ball, huh? Crystal ball?
Hold
No,
the fucking
can't
fuck.
be.
Am I right? No
There's no
fucking
way
with
he
it.
ever used this locker. It's just not possible.
Yeah, where did he get all that stuff in his room?
Wait a minute.
Wait.
There's all kinds of textbooks and notebooks stacked up in no particular
No.
order.
Dude, wouldn't it be fucking crazy?
And dust everywhere. I have to assume whoever's stuff this is didn't do a lot of studying.
You're fucking kidding me.
Not that I can really talk. So they're an idiot, and they have a crystal ball, and they're trying to act as casual and natural as possible. I picked up one of the notebooks I saw.
I'm gonna kill
But the moment I looked inside the notebook, any sense of uneasiness I may have had evaporated.
No, any sense of easiness. Not uneasiness.
Easiness. What? There was no denying what I saw. Inside the notebook was written, Yasuhiro Hagakure. Is this our Yasuhiro? The notebook also contained a large number of notes for a variety of different classes. Which would mean...
He took notes in class.
He attended classes here? No, that can't be possible. I mean, Hiro came to this school at the same time as the rest of us.
Oh my fucking god.
Or did he?
And we were all sucked into this evil world. We never had the chance to take any classes.
Or did you?
Or did
he? What is this notebook?
No.
I love my kitty.
No. I fucking knew it. I was like, you can't put on that like dumbass act for too long. You know what I mean?
Emergency handbook, and open up this one. Locker opened up. Let's see what we got inside. Nothing that might be a clue.
I'm just gonna.
What about this one?
I'm pretty sure that was.
Just open them all up now that we have an emergency.
Are you fucking kidding me? What?
There's one more. The one in the middle.
Oh.
That was Yasuhiro's.
Oh, yeah, that was Yasuhiro's. Right. One in the middle.
Did you look at the cards too with the crystal ball?
I think so.
Okay.
She didn't look at
Practically
the cards.
empty.
She looked at the...
But what's this? One thing, some kind of pocketbook. I don't see a name written on it, so I can't say for sure whose it is. But there's something written inside. It could be important. I don't like violating the owner's privacy, but I better take a look.
Why would
privacy?
you give a fuck?
You don't even know if they're alive.
It looks like a girl's handwriting. Well,
Oh, it must be Chihiro.
And all the letters are spaced out evenly, like whoever wrote them was measuring them.
I don't know what the fuck it says, but...
Whoever wrote this must have been really meticulous. Huh? I was flipping through the pocketbook, but my hand froze when I got to a certain page.
I'm like having a That's So Raven moment right now, but about the past. Like, sometimes I just randomly remember like something that I've like totally forgotten. This is literally so minor, but I never used my locker in high school. I just remembered that.
Oh.
Yeah, I didn't do that either.
I remember one time I got in trouble, or like they had the police check my locker because a piece of my desk broke off, and I was like, "Oh, this is cool. I got like a length of pipe. I'll keep it in my desk without like in my locker without thinking." And someone's like, like somebody,
I forgot Garfunkel was a menace.
People are like, Garfunkel put a weapon in his, or like a gun in his locker, and then they had like check it. They're like, no, it's just some fucking piece of pipe. And
Which
wasn't a
feels
pipe.
worse.
It was just a length of a desk that broke off that I wanted to keep because I was I don't know.
Like the leg is what you're saying?
Sometimes the raccoon brain takes over, and you're just like, I just want to keep it.
Well, like a cool little thing. I'm just gonna keep it. That's fair,
Dude.
honestly. Little thing. I saw something familiar written there. Words I'd heard before. Was it Sakamaizo's?
This plan's turn helps peek into
Truth
the
is
shelter.
Isolates the students here in a communal life.
Whoa.
We're like the delightful children from down the way or whatever.
Oh, yeah.
Delightful children from down the lane.
I decided to talk to the one who came up with the plan directly.
You have to do their creepy voice.
It just so
happens to be the headmaster
and my father. Oh, it's Kyoko.
He was willing
to give me some more details regarding the plan. Here's what he said.
The point is to keep the student prodigies safe, to keep them as our hope for the future.
Keep those hope for the future. I'm a skeleton.
I'm a skeleton.
Only their genius can overcome despair, and only their hope can overcome despair. For the future of our country, our world, it's not an exaggeration to call this our final hope.
This is really...
We must isolate our superior youth from the corrupted world to serve as the foundation for a new era. This is the only hope we have. I hope that you'll be willing to go along with this plan. So that's what
my father said to me. As usual,
he made a
selfish decision without consulting anyone else.
I can't
imagine
worse
father.
Oh shit, didn't she just say that? Didn't she just say that?
Didn't she just say how? Didn't she just say that?
Fuck you, Makoto.
This can't be true, can it?
Wait, hold on. Everyone say "fuck you, Makoto" all at the same.
Do I say it too?
Yeah.
1, 2, 3.
Fuck you,
Makoto.
Oh.
But I knew it was.
That wasn't
I knew
good.
exactly who the pocketbook belonged
Hang on,
to.
I'll do the 3, 2, 1 this time, okay? 3,
Okay.
2, 1.
Fuck you, Makoto.
Dang it, I'm always a little bit
started too
faster than
early.
you guys because you're all delayed for me.
Damn,
But then I'm
Discord.
delayed for you, so you guys are waiting for me, but I'm waiting for you. Do you see the problem here?
Yeah.
So just
Times
go
like
right on
this-
one.
Slowest one.
At times like this, I wish we could record in the same room. Then we wouldn't have to work, kind of stuff.
True.
You guys can
Yeah,
all
if
live
ever-
in my yard if you want. But I want to live in my house, but I also want to be the only one that lives in my house.
Do you have a basement?
No.
What
I
if we
could
have a
like
basement?
probably get one.
Can I park
Yeah,
an
could you
RV
get a
outside of
basement
your
and we could live
house?
there?
Or a party bus?
It might be against HOA.
Do you have an HOA?
Yeah.
It's okay. I'll disguise
That
it like a
sucks.
giant bush.
They do nothing but send me bills and irritate me.
That's
Although,
why I have
okay,
every single
hang on,
HOA.
let's discuss this because I was having trouble with the morality of this earlier today, okay?
Uh-huh.
My HOA is making us vote on something like desperately. Like this is the second vote we've had about the same thing because not enough people are voting, so they like just are gonna keep sending it to us until enough people vote because they hate it this much. They want to change the covenants so that you can't have rental properties in the neighborhood.
Fuck them.
But, okay, first of all, that was my gut reaction. But then I thought, this isn't bad for families. This is really bad for the landlord. And then
Yeah.
I was like, oh, that's kind of awesome.
But if the rent prices are drastically lower than what it would cost to like mortgage the place, then that might be. But like the rent costs would probably be higher.
Yeah, a
considering
landlord would
landlords
never
are
take a
evil.
loss.
Yeah, landlords
You always
are
charge
evil.
at least what the mortgage is. So
Yeah,
they're
probably charging
upcharging
more
it.
so that they can make
Yeah.
so that they can make a profit.
Yeah, exactly.
it's
And then when I thought about it in the way that like this will probably piss off there's 11 apparently in this neighborhood. Which
piss
this
off
is a
the
teeny
landlords.
tiny neighborhood. It's literally like a
Yeah.
little circle.
I mean,
I
I think what you should do is you should. Oh,
I totally agree with the HOA on that one. Like,
well,
the residential neighborhoods don't need apartments or like rented homes. They need people who are living there and have stake in the neighborhood. You know.
here's
Fair.
my thought. My thought on like what you could do as the resident would be send them a message and be like, "Hi, I'd love to see like an itemized list of like the rent prices for these like locations, like get more information on the rental." Just because it's like, oh, like if I know what they're being charged currently, or like what these apartments are being rented out as versus like what they're.
I'm just
like,
saying.
you can probably also find that on.
I get a call almost every day about from some rental company who wants to buy my house and then rent it to people, and I hate landlords. So I think the more people who own the homes that you're living near, the better.
Yeah,
That's
I'm
true.
speaking
Landlords
from-
are evil, so you would never
They are
want
evil.
to.
I am also speaking though, from like a city where you can't own property very easily.
True. This is like a neighborhood, though. You know.
Yeah,
Everyone-
Oh, they're definitely charging more than the mortgage.
Yeah, landlords.
yeah.
Landlords provide housing like scalpers.
If their mortgage is the
provide
same as
concert tickets.
mine for the because my neighborhood also like a lot of people have the exact same house. So if their
like one of those
model,
cookie cutters.
yeah, there's like only like maybe 2 or 3 different ones. So, but if it's the same as my mortgage, they're upcharging by like $500 a month. So
yeah.
Jesus Christ.
fuck them. Also,
Yeah.
their
Fuck 'em
house
all to
isn't as
death.
cute as mine.
So good on the HOA to try to curb some of the landlord.
Yeah,
presence.
apparently they're being bitches.
HOA gets surprisingly
being
rare dub,
bitches?
rare dub from the HOA.
Or no, I meant landlords being bitches.
Oh yeah.
Common L from the landlords.
I agree.
I always find it funny when landlords like, oh, I work so hard to be a landlord, and it's like, oh, you mean you work hard not to fix the house and to get pissed off when people ask you
Literally.
for repairs.
Literally. Hang on. When was the last time that this was sold? Give me a second. This is also more information. Oh, dude, they bought it in 2021, so their mortgage must be super, super tiny. Wait, they're definitely upcharging by at least $1,000.
Damn.
What a fucking psycho.
Okay. Kyoko. It couldn't be anyone else. But if this belongs to Kyoko, what's it doing in this locker? What she wrote here completely contradicts what she already told me. She said she hasn't seen her dad since he left when she was little. Sit down, Kitty. Sit down, Kitty. Kitty gets walking around.
I decided
to talk to the one who came up with the plan directly.
It
just so happens to be the headmaster and my father.
Did we just read this?
Yeah, we flashed back to 5 seconds ago. What does this all mean?
I had to remember that.
Quickly scan the remaining pages of the notebook.
Flashback again.
I must have been looking for something that would prove me wrong about this whole thing. But when I reached the last page, the question mark spinning through my mind just started spinning that much faster.
Beyblade.
When I looked at it, unlike the rest of the pocketbook, the writing here was messy, disorganized, scrawled.
Oh shit. She can't write anymore.
Oh my god. Oh my god, it said Among Us.
Holy shit.
What is this?
Fuck.
What does it mean? I have no idea.
Despair walks
How could
among us
this-
until we survive. There's a second.
How could this possibly make any sense? There's a second despair.
Hmm.
Whoa.
The more I see, because these lockers, I mean, they had to belong to the previous students, right? So why am I seeing this? Why are there things in the lockers that look like they belong to people here? A notebook that seems like it belongs to Hiro, and a pocketbook that seems like it belongs to Kyoko. There has to be some kind of explanation. But if I want to find that out, I have to keep moving the investigation forward. And I have to believe in everyone.
Oops. That was an accident.
Should we check the locker for Hiro? Because were there still cards that we needed to look at? No.
It's trial time, betches!
Got everything we need.
This is a school
I have a school announcement.
Is everyone
It's
working
fucking
hard?
trial
Is
time,
investigation
bitches!
coming along? Well then, since you're
Giving it your best, your generous master of head will give you a little hint. Oh, just kidding. We're not quite there yet. For those of you who are interested, please make your way to the gym ASA possible.
That was great. That was so cute.
What? Now he wants to give us a hint?
Yeah.
It's suspicious, there's no doubt about it. This could be a trap. But even knowing that,
Bees
he
in the
said to go to the
jar.
gym, right?
Bees in the jar.
Time to give you a hint.
Fuck you, Yasuhiro.
Ugh.
Oh, hey, Hiro.
Interesting that you're here first, Hiro.
Makoto! I was here. I was standing here already. I swear.
Why'd you act so surprised?
Oh, no reason.
You heard Monokuma's announcement, right? Are you here to find out what he has to say?
I just did actually. I'm on my way out.
What?
You already talked to him? What did he say?
He said you got a butt lift.
What?
Makoto Naegi BBL?
I gotta go.
Hiro, wait. It's not true. I just.
I'm all natural here.
I'm
I
all
swear.
natural here. I'm all
He's
natural
turning
here.
behind him to look.
He was trying to avoid me. I was hoping to talk to him about the notebook I found in the locker. Has he been hiding something this whole time? Everyone's so mean to me.
Makoto shuffles in.
Monokuma just put himself back into like the launching.
I would roast you, but my mom said not to burn trash. And I walk away with the big bouncing booty.
Hello, welcome, hello. Are you ready for your final hint? Well, it just so happens to be in the envelope on the ground in front of you.
The envelope?
The envelope. You know how to read, right? Byakuya taught you.
This must be the antelope.
Antelope.
Oh shit.
And just so you know, I won't be answering any questions about what you find inside.
Anthrax.
What?
Don't worry, just get on with it.
Monokuma's cryptic words didn't make me feel any better, but I picked up the envelope and opened it. What I found was a single photograph. It featured a bunch of faces I recognized extremely well. It was everyone who'd come to Hope's Peak at the same time as me.
Except for
Wait,
you.
but there's someone behind Sayaka, Mizuno. She's the only one I don't recognize.
Are you dumb?
Wait, that's not true. I do recognize her. That's
lied.
right. When Byakuya and I were in the headmaster's room and we looked at that file, Mukuro Ikasaba? The 16th student?
Who's all right?
This girl is.
Whose uniform drip goes the best? Or who wears it the best?
Sakura's, obviously.
Sakura does look good.
Sakura wears it
That's
well.
true.
I like
Celeste
it.
is not wearing the uniform.
I do like Taka. Taka looks very sharp in that dress.
No, he's
Oh.
so
Yeah, well, he's fucking
Yeah.
covering up Junko
Yeah.
because he's so fucking sharp.
It's so sharp, it's
Asshole.
covering her up.
Asahina looks really nice in one too.
Dude, Kiyotaka would fucking cover up somebody else in a picture without even knowing.
He's that guy.
He can't read the fucking room ever.
Literally, where's Makoto?
He's not there.
I'm
He's
not
taking
there
a
yet.
picture, maybe.
Oh, maybe.
But Hifumi's the one
Then
holding
this
the
girl
camera.
is.
Oh, true. Hifumi is holding the camera.
Dude, maybe maybe Makoto's getting blocked too.
Maybe that's why he laughed so fast, because he thinks Makoto's the one
Why?
Oh, bunny.
guilty.
I love you, baby bee.
Why is Mukuro here with everyone else?
Makoto's a student.
And even more than that,
Where am I?
just having everyone here posed like this is weird enough by itself. And we're all wearing matching uniforms. I don't remember anything like this.
Well, you weren't there, bitch.
I like how some of the students have like little dynamic poses, and the other ones have like the standard like.
Yeah, Byakuya's is literally just his regular pose.
Just his regular
Yeah, so is
pose.
Celeste.
And then Aoi has fun art. Chihiro, Taka.
Kyoko doesn't.
Kyoko
yeah,
does
Kyoko's
not.
the same. Hero's the same. Yeah,
Kyoko's
yeah.
the same.
They were just drawing the people that they liked best.
I'm the only one not here, not there.
Junko's default posing.
This picture has all 15 other students, but not me. Maybe I did do it, damn. But I guess that makes sense.
I am.
After all, I don't remember ever taking a picture like this. I went to junior high with Sayaka, but the first time I met everyone else was when I arrived here at Hope's Peak Academy. So it's natural for me not to be in this picture. But
What if you lived out?
it's definitely unnatural. Sorry, my cat walked in front of the text I was trying to read. Is that everyone else is in the picture. I thought everyone was like me and didn't know each other till they got here. But if this picture is real, then could that mean... Could it be? Everyone else? Like just me? Everyone here except me is...
How long you gonna keep up that rambling soliloquy of yours, Hamlet?
What are you gonna do?
You're kindly standing in the you're getting in the way standing there, you know. So, I mean, get out!
But
how strange.
I told you, I'm not fielding any questions.
Unbelievable.
What kind of mystery would this be if I gave you all the answers? That'd be totally out of left field. Ratatouille.
I guess that means he's done talking.
I'm slamming on the
Damn it.
keyboard.
Group photo. Thank God it was a photo and not text. Would have been there forever.
Oh, come on, Beans.
So in
Mom
the
will help
end,
you. Mom will help
all
you.
I found in the gym.
Okay, your mom will help you, Beans. Okay. You wanted to get down. But I didn't want him to jump because I'm scared for his bones.
Even more confusion. And with that confusion in hand, I left the gym dejected.
I promise I didn't kill anyone.
How does that count as a hint? It just makes me even more confused. Sorry, water. Is that what Monokuma was going for? Did he put together a fake photo just to confuse me?
That'd explain why there's some sprites there.
But it looks so real, so full of life. How
Does
could
it
anyone
seem
fake
like,
that?
This picture was made for you, Makoto?
Makoto?
Which would mean everyone but me. Maybe I should just ask everyone directly. That should clear all this up. No, I have to clear all this up. Determined to go ask everyone if they knew each other in high school.
Hey, did you guys all leave me out?
Wait.
Did you guys take a picture without me?
Do you
Did
guys
have a separate group chat without me?
Do you guys hate me?
Do you guys have a separate group chat?
I think we have to go to the I think we gotta go to the archive next.
Yeah. Is that why our group chat is called Class 48 plus Makoto?
Huh.
Cheeky.
Hanging out in the archive.
Oh, Byakuya.
Yeah, oh Byakuya. It's something you say all the time, isn't it?
Listen, do you think we could talk?
I think time for talk is past.
Byakuya?
That's enough. I have nothing to talk to you about. Don't talk to me as if we're...
Hey, Byakuya, wait! But of course he didn't. He just walked away.
Big Mama does not.
What
Gay
the-
people walk very fast, Makoto.
Why was he acting like that? Like he was purposely trying to avoid me.
He sure does bounce back quick.
Wait, should we just leave?
They just left.
Yeah. And then we gotta talk with everybody else.
Oh my god, I can't believe we have to go through all these.
Well, it's okay. Awie's in the dining hall, and Hero's in the...
Heroes in the what?
Hero's in the garden, Awie's in the dining.
That makes sense.
And the bees are in the trap. Bees
are in the trap.
What about Toko?
It doesn't say.
Fuck Toko, that's what I guess.
Toko's in the bio lab.
No,
Wait.
fuck Makoto, Mars.
Wait, Hina's where?
Hina's in the dining hall.
Dining hall.
Loves to eat.
Those donuts.
Eating those donuts.
So this is where you've been hiding. Listen, I was hoping to talk to you.
Makoto! Sister!
What? She ran off so fast, I didn't even have time to ask her to stop. Hina.
Stop this, by the way, Makoto.
What?
Makoto, stop this! I'm fucking...
Why won't you talk to me? Why won't you talk to me?
Hina, please, just talk to
Le
her.
jardin.
Then to the garden.
Le jardin.
Les jardins!
Le jardin.
Le jardin!
Bonsoir.
Bonsoir.
Bonsoir!
Sie haben.
Comment allez-vous?
Merci beaucoup.
Merci.
Hey, Hero.
What? Makoto.
What's going on with you? Every time I see you, you freak out like that.
No, I... No! Sorry, but I'm a...
Once again, he ran off like a terrified rabbit. Bro, what's wrong? I still wasn't able to talk to him about the notebook I'd found. It was like he was avoiding me. Like he was afraid of me. Why?
I think Toko must be in the biolab. Somebody's in the biolab.
Yeah, Toko's in the biolab.
Toko's in the biolab.
And there's things to investigate in there.
Wow.
Raw.
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 Raw, raw, raw.
Rah.
I decided to visit the biolab one more time. And the first thing I saw when I got there
What?
was her, passed out. Again.
Our body has been discovered.
Huh? Toko? Oh, I see.
Oh.
She opened the thing.
Open up the fridge.
Toko, are you okay? No. No. She's not dead, is she? Oh.
Oh my god.
It's cold! It's super cold! It's so cold I think I might catch a cold!
Taking naps in places like this, I'm sure you will.
What? Was I asleep? I must have fainted again! I bet you were standing there staring at me, getting all excited, weren't you?
No.
Oh, then what? Hot and bothered? Straight up horny?
Wow.
Okay. So,
Hey! I don't know, last thing I remember was me waking up just now. What'd you do to Miss Morales?
oh, that's right. Your memory stops and starts each time you switch.
Bingo bazinga!
Bazinga?
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 Did Jill come up with Bazinga?
Bazinga?
Bazinga.
Oh my god, is Genocide Jill actually Sheldon?
Holy shit,
From
that
the
makes
Big
so
Bang
much
Theory?
sense.
She's young Sheldon. Oh my god.
Holy shit.
Young
Team
Sheldon.
Sheldon.
Oh my god, Genocide Jill. Swivel your head around 360.
Holy
like
shit.
Young Sheldon.
Say the whole universe
And don't
is
say
in
it like
a
it's a
hot
bad
dead state.
thing. It's a blessing as far as I'm concerned. Because even if she forgets something, I totally remember. So it's like double the memory.
No, it's more like half.
But all I want to know right now is, where's my little darling? Tell me now or I slit your throat.
I don't know. I'm sure Byakuya is around somewhere, doing his own investigating.
Yes.
By himself?
I assume so.
I knew it. I totally knew it. I'm a total pro when it comes to all things master. Anyway, I gotta hurry. I can't even imagine how lonely he must be right now.
Toko shot off, her eerie laughter echoing behind her. Ah, I totally forgot to ask her about the picture. Well, there's no point in asking Genocide Jack anyway. Besides, I have more important things to do right now. Why did Toko faint?
Let's look around and find out.
There's got to be some reason for it. What could she have possibly seen in this room that could?
Full of dead
Hey,
bodies.
what's this? Fridge. It's open.
Oh, yum.
But I'm sure they were all shut
Yum.
tight last time I was here.
It's a fridge. I want food. That must
That
be
was-
why she passed out.
That's why she passed out.
Right.
Oh.
She
She
faints
faints
so
so
easily.
easily.
Oh no, you always start. You're right. I forgot my
okay.
own rule.
Okay.
It's okay. You're next.
Kyoko,
Makoto.
It's getting late, isn't it?
are you okay?
Indeed.
I'm sorry if I made you worried.
No, you don't have to apologize.
Listen.
But listen, about this room.
Oh yeah, it's
It would seem
It's a morgue. Dumbass.
Yeah,
Yeah.
stupid motherfucker.
yeah.
I knew
Yeah.
it.
Fuck you.
Yeah, fuck you, Makoto.
And Toko must have looked inside the fridge, seen what was in there. Well, there you have it.
Yeah. Can you keep up with that?
Yeah.
Fucking Makoto?
Yeah, suck this.
Yeah,
You
suck
knew she'd
this, Makoto.
fainted? Oh my god, what do I do?
I was on my way
Bless you.
here when Genocide Jack came running past me.
I assume she must have sneezed, but aside, the real reason became clear.
It would seem
I imagine she came here to investigate, and when she opened the slot here,
That's when she saw the body inside and dropped like a bag of rocks. Why does everything gotta be so difficult with her?
anyway.
you should have some sympathy. Anyway, we should close it up. Don't want to leave it hanging.
Yeah, good idea.
Makoto.
Mars.
Give me a hand with this.
Kyoko approached the fridge, hands outstretched. But suddenly, she stopped. What's wrong?
Listen.
Maybe we should wait a...
Huh? How come?
Because Mukuro's
Mercy.
body is in there.
Mukuro's corpse? Mukuro's body's inside the fridge?
I see.
Just like every other time. The mastermind probably brought it up. Chop.
The mastermind did it? Because they assumed we wouldn't be doing the class trial over again, I guess.
So...
You may be right.
Either way, I can finally get a good look at the body.
Oh, that's right. Kyoko didn't get a chance to check the body during the last investigation.
Makoto.
I need to do my own examination.
I'm going to find a clue this time, and I'm going to grab the mastermind by the tail.
Start swinging.
Okay. So, what should I do?
So then...
You stand there and look
Why
pretty.
don't you just sit there and look pretty?
Yeah.
I'll let you know as soon as I'm finished.
Also, fuck you, Makoto.
Yeah,
Just-
also fuck you, Makoto.
Wait over there? That's it? Whoa.
Okay.
Fridge meant for storing. I can't do it. I can't look inside. Oh, jeez.
No,
Already
then what
looked
the
through
fuck do you want me to do?
Are there tarps over there?
Oh, yeah. Joke about the group photo. After all, she's in it too. Way there in the back. Don't let me interrupt your investigation, but I wanted to talk to you about something.
What is it?
It's about that announcement Monokuma made earlier.
You meant the one about a hint or something? I didn't take him up on the offer.
Huh? Why not?
Because...
The only reason he'd give us a hint at this would be to confuse us, to cloud our judgment.
I can solve this mystery on my own, without whatever hints he may have to offer.
That's a good point. I wish I could go back and do the same thing. But what's done is done, I guess. Standing here looking at her, I don't think she's hiding anything from me. Is she right? Did their mastermind forge that picture as a trap to confuse us? That's gotta be it. There's no other explanation. Check the tarps. Oh.
Check the tarps?
Yeah.
Right. The trucker dude.
The tarps.
Tarp.
No, I think I've seen a tarp like this before somewhere.
I'm gonna kill this
Tarp,
guy.
tarp.
Chad, I think we gotta kill this guy. Tarp.
It's the same as the one I found in the garden tool shed. And if I remember that tarp, it had a stamp on it that said Biolab. And that's the tarp that was used to help camouflage the murder in the garden. At some point, someone got over the Biolab and took over there.
Mm-hmm.
Now we probably go back, Doctor.
Oh, right. Okay.
See the body.
She done? Nope. Yeah. Guess not.
Did you look at the body yet?
We tried and then we got all scared.
What about the freezers on the left?
Maybe.
Yeah, those ones. Or the
left side. Blue lights
It would
on.
seem...
Oh, it would seem the blue light comes on.
So when someone's in there, the blue lights come on.
It's not like you've read this to me.
Looking around, the number of lights that are on, including Mukuro's, there's 9 in all.
9 dead bodies.
No.
That's not enough.
9 lights?
Hmm.
Do you mean like 9 bodies?
Wait, that's not enough, is it?
9 doors, 9 fucking...
9?
999.
Okay, Makoto, I'm done.
Dude, we should play 999 again.
Oh, no Nonary games.
We never finished the second one. Did we?
We never finished the second one, no.
Yeah, I was gonna say I don't
Didn't
remember
even
doing
meet
that
my
one,
character
too.
that I wanted to meet.
The sequel, the 999, is it 18?
No,
Sorry.
it's fuck. It's on the tip of my tongue, hang on.
10?
No.
Damn it.
Dude, Gargle, what's the second 999 game called?
I never played the Nonary game, so I don't know.
999.
Are you? What? I thought you played with us.
No.
Dude, maybe we should play the
No, that was
Nonary games
misplaced.
again. Oh, you're right.
Another little voiced boy.
Maybe we should play 999 again. Or we can play the second
We
one, which
should.
is called... I don't remember.
It's probably gonna be something unrelated.
No, it's gonna be like fucking 0 something. 999 sequel. Zero Escape, motherfucker! No, Zero
Oh
Escape
my
is what
God.
the whole thing is called. What's the second game called?
That's the whole series, right?
Virtue's Last Reward. There we go.
That has nothing to do with 99.
Okay, Virtue's Last Reward, yeah.
I think we should start with like the 999 one. Or maybe no. I don't
Dude,
know.
it's so good. I love that game.
Isn't there a prequel
That's
also,
that's like a top 5 Mars game of all time.
Mars be loving that game, yeah. And it's
Already?
good.
Jeez, that was fast.
Top 5 Mars game is also Danganronpa 2.
Indeed.
Anyone can do good work if they go slow. In that spirit, I'll make my report brief.
Yes.
So, did you find anything?
Indeed.
I paid careful attention to the wound trace, and it seems highly likely.
The stomach wound and blow to the back of the head were inflicted after death.
Really?
The burnt tissue made things a little difficult. I'm completely confident in my
So that means neither of those were the fatal injury, right?
fucking yeah.
Oh my
Then what was the fatal injury?
Talking
Due
to
to the
you.
explosion, the victim's identity is unknown. They were, however, dead before the blast. The victim had been stabbed a single time with a knife, which went completely through the body. They had also been struck in the head with an object about as thick as a metal pipe. The body was covered with other wounds, but those were at least several days old. The only other option is those other wounds, but the file said that they were old.
Oh, maybe
Is
fucking
that
hell,
right?
Where does it say that they're old?
Huh?
Because
All the Monokuma,
All the Monokuma
file
file says is that
I'm stupid, I'm sorry.
No, you're not. It's fine.
No.
Read it,
Continue.
please. Daniel.
Mars,
I already said it.
Oh.
I guess I don't see the difference.
wrong.
Well, that's...
Difference is immense considering the impression you
Listen.
I'm so bad at this!
No, you're good, you're good, you're good.
you seem to be equating several old. You dumb.
Oh, you're cutting out, Danny, that's why.
Yeah,
That's what it is.
Oh, it's
Oh.
me. I'm the problem. It wasn't Mars. Wait.
Yeah, you cut
Am I
out for like
sounding
half that line. I think you just need to be a little louder.
You seem to be
Lower
equating
yourself.
several days old. Dumbass mother. How's that?
That actually was worse.
What?
Yeah, it was like
It's me. I'm
it was
the
like
problem.
you seem to be
It's me.
equating with old.
Mhm.
It was like that.
However,
How's this now? Better?
Yeah, I think so. Try it
yeah.
now.
Fuck yeah. I'm quiet.
Try
No,
it with
try the line.
try the line.
But that doesn't quite follow fucking fuck.
Yeah.
Yeah, that works.
Old wounds. It makes it sound like they've been there forever, and like they're not related to the murder.
Are you saying they are? But all we got in the Monokuma file, right? we all got the Monokuma file right after she was killed, right? So if the wounds were at least a few days old, there's no way they could have had anything to do with it.
But what if Mukuro herself killed within the last few days?
What?
At the very least.
Certainly you can allow it as one of the many possibilities, can't you?
One of many?
Right. A detective doesn't have supernatural. There's no way to predict the answer.
Cut out again, done, real bad.
Cutting out a little bit.
Real bad.
Dude, what the fuck?
Instead,
gonna
the
lose it.
ideal detective begins by imagining as many possible scenarios as they can. Sorry.
In other words,
they envisioned these possibilities without prejudice, without bias, using only their logic and common sense.
Oh my god, Danny, you sound so clear and wonderful.
Oh, thank fuck.
Oh, lovely.
Then, as they investigate, they test what they find.
Yeah. Oh.
Possibilities.
Of course, me telling you this doesn't mean you'll be any good at detective work. You are stupid.
But beyond using this to solve that particular mystery, you should keep it in mind for the future.
Also, fuck you, Makoto.
Hey.
So if there's anything else you'd like to know about
the conditions of the body,
now's the time.
You probably won't get another chance to interact with it.
We gotta talk to her again.
Oh yeah, you have to press that purple.
Yeah, there was a purple
Oh,
for her.
motherfucker, I thought I did.
Nor.
Or
Hey.
The conditions of the body.
come to think of it, there was one thing.
What?
Earlier, when I was looking at Mukuro's profile, it listed her height and weight.
So
5'7", 97 pounds. Vitals were 31, 22, 32. Did I get all that right?
You remembered all that?
They are indeed consistent with the corpse. I would remember the size of a beautiful woman.
So then,
indeed.
And don't forget about the Fenrir tattoo. There's absolutely no mistake.
Indeed.
Our victim in this case is, without a doubt, Mukuro Ikusaba.
16th student.
And?
Is that all you wanted to ask?
Yeah, I think so.
So then
it looks like we have no further business with Mukuro's body. Let's eat it.
I'm hungry.
Oh, wait, are we not gonna put the body back? Don't you think it's kind of sad leaving it out like this?
Why?
Sad.
Did you forget? She was our enemy once.
A part of the ultimate despair.
But she still got killed. She's still a victim.
Hey.
Have you ever heard the phrase, you reap what you sow, or fuck around and find out?
Yeah.
Well, yeah, but still.
You really are naive, you know that?
It's really quite appalling, and an ick.
But she could have abandoned me. But she decided to help me instead.
Who?
Even though I gave her the ick.
I gave her the ick, but so for someone like that, what does it mean to be naive? She hates me, but I gave her the ick, but she's still here and talking to me.
I think we've done all we can do here.
Back to our separate investigations, yes?
Oh, hold on. I still have one more thing to do. Something I need to talk to Kyoko about. The book. I need to ask her about the pocketbook I found in that locker. If I don't do it now... Hey, Kyoko. I did have one last thing. I know I shouldn't, but I feel like I have to ask.
What?
Go ahead then. Out with it.
Have you really not seen your dad ever since even once since you got here?
What?
What?
So,
What do you mean?
Well, you know all those lockers on the second floor of the dorms?
indeed.
I do, yes.
But to get into any of the lockers, you need the handbook of whoever the locker belongs to.
Actually, I managed to get them open using the emergency handbook.
I see.
The one you found in the headmaster's hidden room.
And?
So, did you find anything worthwhile in the lockers?
I found a pocketbook. And after looking through it, I think it must be your pocketbook.
Why is that?
What makes you say that?
Because
It had a lot of
Like I said.
daddy issues in it.
Only the locker's owner should be able to get into it, right?
I can't imagine those lockers belong to any of us.
After all, we only got access to that area just recently.
What I'm saying is, there's no way I could have had access to any of those lockers.
And if I did have a pocketbook, why would I bother putting it in a locker?
Everything you just said makes perfect sense, but there was something written inside. It was about the headmaster, about your father.
what?
Ooh?
If that's true.
Could that mean?
That video is real too?
Video?
Makoto.
Makoto, I think everything is finally starting to fit together to reveal a cohesive picture.
I've always said that. Although, I'm afraid that picture might be worse than anything we could have imagined.
What are you talking about?
I need to go investigate those lockers right now.
I need to confirm what you just said with my own two eyes.
Oh, let me give you the headmaster's handbook. That way you can...
So...
That won't be necessary.
If I'm right about this, I shouldn't have any problem opening the locker.
After all, it would seem that it's my locker.
Or locker.
Makoto.
If you watch this, it'll all make sense.
A DVD? And it says, Class 78, urgent interviews?
So...
I found it in that hidden room after you left.
Anyway...
I don't have time to explain exactly what I think it means, so just watch it and see for yourself.
It was under all my dad's
I think you'll
photos.
realize exactly what it means.
You'll understand why you found my pocketbook in a place none of us have ever seen it before.
None of this makes sense right now. But I guess that means there's some important clue on this DVD.
Makoto.
Oh, and now it's my turn.
Do you have a second to listen to me ramble?
Ramble?
In other words...
So, as it turns out,
The arrangements I'd made didn't stick.
what I mean is, I'm less and less sure of everything, even my own feelings.
Talking about your dad, right?
I can never find the answers to the questions I wanted to ask for the rest of my life.
And all because of the mastermind.
However...
But there's one thing I am sure of.
When it comes to the mastermind, there's no room in my heart for forgiveness.
I swore to destroy the mastermind. Oh, Anka, thank you for joining the channel! This is just one more reason to follow through on that.
Oh my god, Anka! Yay!
Welcome.
Kyoko's eyes burned with the fire of determination.
Anka's consistent in
Bum, bum,
streams.
bum.
The determination to defeat the mastermind.
Good night.
It's strange to be confronted with his death and suddenly feel this way.
I couldn't care less if my father had found happiness.
Why?
So why is it?
Why does it bother me so much to know how he suffered?
It's ridiculous. There's just no understanding it.
She let out a small laugh as she said it, but her smile was filled with sorrow.
I do that.
So, that's it for my rambling.
There's still much to do before I can consider my task complete.
Yeah, you're right.
Hey.
But keep this in mind.
There is only ever one absolute truth.
Whether that truth serves justice or suffering.
Whether it's the greatest truth or the worst.
What do you mean?
Makoto.
Even if the truth you uncover is filled with hopelessness.
You still can't give up hope.
Hope.
Hope on Gundam style.
Absolutely not, because all I can do is keep moving forward. That's pretty much all I'm good at, you know?
Yeah.
Sorry if that was strange.
So then.
Anyway, I need to get going.
I'll see.
Leaving behind that final farewell, Kyoko was gone. I better get going myself. It's cold as hell in this room. I got the DVD. I should head to the AV. Kyoko would help no matter what. Even worse, I can't afford to lose. Time to go back to the AV room.
Oh, come on.
Even now.
Mastermind.
She should be able to play DVDs just fine. Well then, I'd better take a look. Took the DVD Kyoko gave me and put it in the player.
Oh my god.
It said that it was playing, but nothing appeared on screen. I stared into the black of the monitor. Must have only been a few seconds, but to me it felt like an eternity. And then, all of a sudden, an image appeared.
It's Saika Mizuno.
Saika Mizuno from Danganronpa Trigger Happy Havoc?
Oh my god.
It took me by total surprise. I hadn't seen Saika Mizuno in who knows how long. And there she was.
Okay then, are you ready to begin?
Okay then, are you ready to begin?
The voice I heard was of the man positioned on one side of the screen.
Garth?
It was the voice of a middle-aged man.
I do apologize, but
I hope you don't mind if I record our conversation.
Sounds like Keith Silverstone.
I'm a little slow, you know.
I'm a little slow, you know.
I never really got the hang
of taking notes while having a conversation. I have
Let me
trouble
look that
reading.
up. I'll look it up.
Pretty sure that is Keith Silverstone.
Dude, I'm a genius.
I always come back.
It sounded like he was trying to make a joke, but Sayaka's tense face didn't move a single millimeter.
This video is meant to serve as a kind of
contract substitute.
It's not that I don't trust you guys.
It's more like insurance. So please don't worry too much.
So please don't worry too much. Now then, let me get straight to the point. There is a chance that you may have to spend the rest of your life here in the school. Can you accept that?
You want me to accept that?
Sayaka Mizuno was obviously at a total loss. It made total sense. Who would agree to spend the rest of your life in this school?
I accept.
What?
Thank you.
Thank you.
I'm sorry about all this. Well, I can promise you that I will do everything in my power to keep you safe. As the headmaster of Hope's Peak Academy, I give you my word.
As if on cue, that's where the video cut out. There was a lot I hadn't understood up until now, but this, only this, I simply couldn't comprehend what I'd heard. Because I know how much Sayaka wanted to get out of here. I know how much she wanted to escape and pursue her dreams with her friends again. She wanted that so bad. She tried to frame me for murder. So, why? Why would she say yes to living here for the rest of her life? As I sat there thinking about it, I noticed a sudden light. On the monitor, the video that I thought was finished flashed back on screen.
Flashback?
Flashback!
My eyes darted back to the screen. And if I was confused before, what I saw next pushed me right over the edge.
Whoa!
Huh? What I saw was me. Impossibly, undeniably, me.
So, Makoto, before we begin,
Makoto, flashback.
Yes.
Before we...
Yes. Me and the headmaster were looking at each other. He and I were having what seemed like a fairly normal conversation. But the I in the here and now, had absolutely no memory of it. I had no memory of even meeting the headmaster, much less sitting down to talk to him like this.
Now, shall we get straight to the point? Makoto, there's a chance you may have to spend the rest of your life here in the school. Can you accept that?
Can you accept that?
Yes.
Yes. This can't be real. I said
sorry
yes?
I'm putting you through all
I'm sorry
this.
I'm putting you through all this.
Well, I mean, we don't have much of a
Well,
choice,
I mean,
do we?
we don't have much of a choice, do we?
But I promise that as long as
But
you're
I
in this
promise that
school,
as long as you're here in the school, I will do everything I can to protect you. Unless a bear shoots me through a rocket or something.
Academy,
As the headmaster of
that's the
Hope's Peak
very
Academy,
least
that's
I
the
can
very
do for
least
you.
I can do for you.
Once again, the video cut out. From there, the video repeated the same scene again and again with the others. Byakuya. 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 Toko. Aoi Asahina. Everyone, they all said they agreed to live in this school. Forever. And then... Kyoko.
Take it away, Marcus.
Her interview with him had been recorded just as clearly. Without a doubt, she had met him. She'd sat down with the headmaster of Hope's Peak Academy, her father. And when he asked her his question, she answered the same as everyone else.
I can't believe you fucking Garfunkel.
Huh?
I just saw that picture again and it made me pissed off all over again.
What picture?
Just a picture of you and your friend with the fucking Gundam Tanaka blanket and it was a test. I'm pissed off all over again.
Why are you pissed off about it?
She accepted a life within the school.
Garfunkel, you
Here's the
fumbled
thing.
it.
Huge fumble.
Here's the thing. At the end of the day, next time, now you know that if you have a friend that is interested in a different, and they're like, hey, can you send a picture to that friend and like see if they're interested? Then what you do is you have to send context along with the picture.
I just figured if Mars was interested, they would have said something about them.
Garfunkel,
You know?
So you're telling me that if you send me a random picture of you and another human being, I'm supposed to tell you if I think they're fuckable or not? What is going on here?
Not about being fuckable, just like if you think they're... never mind. Because it was obvious like, oh, they have the same interest as you, a similar interest. They're both like...
I didn't know if that was like a little sister. I didn't know what the fuck.
I literally said it was my friend who was going to Japan.
Yeah.
Okay.
Unfortunately,
I don't remember
Garfunkel,
that part, but okay.
you did fumble this.
Sure, I guess.
The monitor suddenly went black. Huh? It wasn't just the monitor. The DVD player itself had apparently turned off. Which of course meant the DVD wasn't playing anymore.
Oh,
What
in the
heck
DVD
just
player?
happened? The DVD player. Oh, that damn bear.
Oopsie, looks like it broke. Out of service.
That damn bear.
What? It just so happened to break just now?
That damn bear. Now then, when does it matter? Failure can strike anytime, anywhere. That's what failure is, right?
Failure my ass, you cut the power on purpose. Well, whatever.
Well, whatever.
Even if I watched the whole thing, it'd just be more of the same. He'd ask them the question, they'd all say yes.
But you know, why are you growling at me now? Bean isn't even here, so that's not even an excuse anymore. Why are you growling at me?
Couldn't help myself. I let out a huge, exasperated sigh. But as I did, I remembered something.
That's right.
I fainted too, and when I woke up,
I noticed a strange feeling of separation within myself, a disconnect.
it would seem Thinking back on it now, at that point, my memory was gone.
At that time, I'd forgotten.
I couldn't remember why I'd come to this. And I couldn't remember what my ultimate ability was.
But what would make you forget all that?
Hey.
Strange, isn't it? It's hard to imagine it happened by chance. It seems much too convenient. Why? She cried at me again. You hear that? Why? Why are you so grumpy?
She's pissed.
She wants everyone to know
Why
how
is the
pissed she
demon
is.
out? Put the demon back
What'd
in.
you do, Mars?
Where did my sweet girl? She still is my sweet girl, even when she's in demon mode. I love her so much. Do you know you can do no wrong in my eyes? Except when you bully your brother.
Outcome. Something that seemed to obviously work in favor of the mastermind. So does that mean I've lost my memory too? What about the others? Have we all forgotten? Or interview DVD?
Ding dong, ding dong.
Ding dong, ding dong.
Ding dong, ding dong.
Are you
It is
ready?
now 10 p.m.
It's about the
Or-
no. It's trial time, bitch.
For anything that has
Trial
to start, there
time.
has to be an end.
I can't wait, dude. I'm so excited.
As if the end comes, then that means it's time for a fresh start. There is no night that doesn't have a dawn. Although that dawn is totally pitch black. There is no storm that will eventually end.
Of course, then
that leads to drought. But as I said, every end is the promise of a new beginning.
Which is why
I'm here to say we'll meet again, because the end is only the beginning. Anyway, let's get started. The beginning of the end of the class trial. Everyone gather once again, and you know where.
Nice.
Wow. It's about to begin again. The class trial is going to start. The final class trial. The last time all our lives will be on the line. The last time hope and despair are on the line. I don't have a choice. I have to do this.
If you don't count
Okay,
out the
then.
sequel.
This is the end.
Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum, bum.
I guess I'm the first one this time.
Makoto. You're early, Makoto.
For once.
Listen.
Does that mean you feel prepared?
Yeah, for now at least. But where's everyone else? Why aren't they here yet?
However, don't worry. I'm sure they'll be here soon.
And just like she said, Byakuya.
Yeah.
Byakuya?
I'm being a tsundere.
They arrived, one after another. But they were all in the same state of shock. Hina? Hiro? Silence. And it wasn't a normal silence. It was the deafening silence of fear and suspicion. It was like the first class trial.
You called for me, and so I appear.
What's wrong? Silent Master is so wonderful, so cool, so hot. My loins are ablaze.
Yes.
Now listen.
Set your loins.
What?
Set your loins ablaze.
That's insane.
With my scissors in hand, I'll stab and gouge and shame the Master of Evil.
But I thought you couldn't kill anyone but adorable little boys.
If it's what Mister wants, it can be a boy, girl, or anything in between. I can handle it.
Wow, very progressive with danganronpa.
Wow.
Yeah, nice job, Coco. Oh man, back to homophobic
Where
Coco.
am I?
Bible thumping homophobe.
No human language can describe the disappointment I'm feeling now.
Is everyone here? Ooh, and wearing our gloomy Gus faces, I see.
Well now.
Okay, well then, let's begin.
Chills,
The final class trial is gonna be slathered in pitch black despair, climaximum sorrow.
That's fine.
You're right. This is the final class trial, and this time it'll be fair.
What do you mean this time? Stop with all the slander. I'm a bear in good standing, you know.
Unbelievable.
If there were a Mr. Fair Guy Universe contest, I'd take home the tiara every year. I'm gonna win this game super fair and square. And I'll make sure everyone watching at home knows that despair is mightier than dope.
Huh.
Stop talking. Enough of your tedious drivel. Begin the trial already.
Sure. Let's begin the trial already. I'll be waiting for you down below.
You guys.
So don't try and run away.
Laughing as loud as ever, Monokuma disappeared.
Whatever.
In the name of my family.
This will be over in no time. Sorry. I was drinking.
With an inexplicable confidence and choking on water, Byakuya was the first in the elevator. One by one, the others followed. Nobody made eye contact. Nobody said a word. They just disappeared into the elevator.
Hey. They're all acting odd.
Like they're paranoid, suspicious of each other.
However,
But you know why that is, don't you?
Hi, Bean. You want Mama pick you up?
Yeah, I think so.
however,
Well, you can tell us all about it.
The class trial.
You're right. I'm ready.
I'm not just ready. I'm ready, Freddy.
My baby. Oh, I'm just like
Freddy Fazbear.
Oh, I love him. I love him so much.
Well, based on what we learned earlier about how Monokuma works, someone has to be piloting him when he's moving around and talking. But everyone's here, so it can't be anyone here by that logic.
so
Okay,
Weird.
solid logic.
Ready to win, right?
Of course.
I'm glad to hear you say that.
And then Kyoko was aboard the elevator. I started making my way toward the opening. Step after step toward that gaping maw. I'd resolved that this would be the last time. I repeated to myself that there was no fear, no mystery left. I pushed the anxiety down, calmed my trembling body. And finally, on steady legs, I passed the threshold and stood in the elevator. We rode that shit down.
One more
Without
time.
warning, it began to descend. Deeper and deeper. Deeper, deeper. Deeper still. Deeper and deeper, deeper and deeper.
Okay.
Deeper and deeper.
Bro.
Deeper and deeper. It fell.
doesn't sound like a
Dude,
real word
Makoto, get your
anymore.
mind out of the gutter.
This is it's going so deep. Closed my eyes, and sight fell away. All sound, too, disappeared.
Because I closed my ears.
Makoto?
Alone in the universe, I waited for the elevator doors to open for the last time. What could have been seconds or centuries later, I felt the gentle vibration of the elevator coming to an end. I slowly opened my eyes. Wow. This is the final trial site?
It looks.
What do you think? Isn't it just the perfect background for deciding a person's fate? I like to think of it like Saw. It's the long-awaited last stage, the always exciting final boss battle. And I'm gonna sit in on this one. I'll just sit right here in the vacant 16th seat.
Thrills! Chills!
Well then,
thrills!
let's begin!
All right. All right.
Shit.
All right.
Here we go.
Final
Last
trial. Begin.
Since this will be the final class trial, I've come up with a special rule. So listen up.
Okay,
if you can figure out Mukuro's killer and go on to solve the mystery of this school, you guys win. But if you can't, then I win! And of course, waiting for the loser is the super exciting, super heart-pounding punishment!
Are you saying that if you lose, you'll execute yourself?
Yep, sure will.
And that's final? No loopholes? No wiggling out of it later?
Of course not! Bears never go back on their word!
Never mind all
You did
that.
earlier.
I just have one question for you.
Oh, you're taking this serious, huh? Are you feeling okay?
Is the mastermind only one person? Don't bother. I already know the answer. You're all the mastermind, aren't you? You're all out to get me!
Okay, buddy.
I'm right, aren't I? I knew it!
Yeah, this whole orchestration was just to fuck with Hero specifically.
We can all go home now.
Oh man, I have the morphine. This sucks.
You guys have all been working together, haven't you? I have evidence, so I know I'm right.
Hey, you stole my line. You're all out to get me. I'm sure of it. I have evidence of my own.
Group photo?
What a coincidence. I too have evidence to present. Evidence that proves everyone other than me has been working together.
What? Wait, hold on. This doesn't make any sense. How can the three of us each have that?
No, that's wrong.
Hero, you moron.
You stupid
You're all
asshole.
stupid.
It's not just you three. I have evidence too.
What? You too?
The evidence you're all referring to is this group photo, right?
Well, yeah. Huh? Wait, but mine's different. With the picture you have, I'm in it. But that can't be right. Because in my picture... See? I'm the only one not in it.
I figured as much. In which case...
Hero, you have a picture too, right? Let's see it.
Okay, but be careful with it. It's pretty important evidence.
Dude, fuck you. Shut up.
Shut up, Hero. This one too. Just like I thought.
So the secret in these pictures has been revealed.
Secret or whatever, I don't care. You guys are all in on this together. That's why I'm the only one missing.
In your picture,
But you're
dumbass.
in my picture. You're the ones trying to trick me.
Oh, you're both
So the whole
Come on.
purpose behind these photos was to get us questioning and fighting with each other. The mastermind laid a trap to make us each think everyone else was working against us.
Huh? I laid a trap? A trap? How rude! What grounds do you have for such audacious accusations?
Proof I need to reveal Monokuma's trap. Each photo has a certain something in common. There's a connection regarding what person isn't shown in the group
Dude, I'm gonna
photos.
beat this guy up.
Are we stupid here?
And that person is...
The one who got
The ones who got photos.
Toko.
Got
Can't believe this was a
Toko.
question.
The
That's
only
Toko.
one not in the picture is the person who received it. So, in the picture I got, I'm the
Which
only
picture
one
you guys
missing.
like the most?
I like this
In the
one.
picture Hina got,
Yeah, this one's
she's
really
the
fun.
only one
This
Yeah.
one's so cute.
Celeste just in the background.
Yeah.
and in the picture Hero got, he's the only
This
one
one's cute
missing.
too. Hina's got a whole box of donuts.
Dude, I want to
As long as we're talking about it, I suppose I should show you my photo as well.
Oh baby.
Yo.
Look at Sakura.
In other
There's a big
words,
fish in the pool.
Monokuma gave each of us a group photo in which that person wasn't included.
And when we each saw our picture, we just assumed everyone else was the enemy?
Figured it out, huh?
Yeah, I thought that must be it. But how was that a hint?
But you know, there might be more to this than Monokuma just trying to confuse us. There's something else that bothers me about everyone's pictures.
Mm-hmm.
What is it? What's digging at me?
Listen, can I see everyone's group photo one more time? It's not directly connected to what we're talking about, but I'd like to double check something.
Sure, no problem.
Yeah, I don't mind.
I'm sure there's something unusual about these group photos.
What do you think it is, Jack?
What is it? I need to compare each of them one more time.
Any guesses?
Yeah, there's something noticeable about all of these photos.
What is it?
It has to do, there's like, okay, in all of those photos, you can't see one person's face.
Weird.
In all of those photos.
Can you just forget about the photo already?
And like at first, like the first time, it's like, oh, and then like it started showing real ones, and I was like, wait,
Was such an obviously
that's
fake
that,
photo.
wait,
Still pissed
hold on.
about that.
Because at first I was like, oh, that's funny. Taka's like covering her face, and I was like, wait,
to make it look
no,
like we were
now
wearing matching
that's the one common factor there.
So you think they're fake? No, I assure you, they're quite real.
What are you talking about? There's no way.
Yeah, I don't remember ever taking a picture like that. So it's gotta be a fake. I'm sure of it.
But you know, can we really be so sure?
Huh?
Don't get me wrong, I don't remember taking this picture either, but is that really enough to be absolutely positive they're fake?
What do you mean?
The reason I remember that this picture isn't necessarily because it's fake. There might be some other reason. Some terrible reason. An unbelievable but entirely horrifying reason. We all had our memories stolen, I'm gonna guess.
Hangman's Gambit.
Hangman's Gambit!
Oh, Gambit. What he does.
Amnesia.
A.
Yeah.
Amnesia.
Hey.
Amnesia.
A.
Amnesia. Hey.
You're perfect.
Alright.
Amnesia.
There were like 10 A's, that was awesome.
Yeah.
They were like, hey, you need an A, right?
Let's say
what
that
about an A,
somehow we'd all lost our memories.
You want an A, maybe?
That could
Maybe instead of that, you could have an A.
Oh,
I'm thinking that's a good idea, but I'm thinking
so
maybe
we
an
all
A.
just lost our memories at the same time and forgot about the photo. Makes sense. As if. You expect me to believe such an unbelievable occult-type story?
Yes, you of all people.
We all lost our memories?
He doesn't like occult
That's
stuff.
just crazy.
It's only natural that they wouldn't believe it. Yeah.
Group amnesia?
But no matter how much they refuse, if that's the absolute truth, they have no choice.
We stole technology from the Men in Black.
We can't move forward until they accept it. we use a little thing, we use a class photo and then wipe all your memories.
I bet they did it.
So many truth bullets.
Interview DVD. Right?
Yeah.
You're saying we all got spontaneous amnesia? Since when did this turn into some kind of sci-fi fantasy?
I promise you, I haven't lost my memory. Ever since I got to this school, I remember everything that's happened.
No, that's wrong.
No.
Those photos aren't the only things that point to the possibility of memory loss. This DVD does the same thing.
You're not gonna show us something indecent, are you?
Girl.
No,
Is this the time
it's
for
nothing
that?
like that.
You wanna?
It's a video of all of us being
I remember
interviewed by the
I couldn't
Hawks
quite
Peak
get my
Academy
entire
headmaster.
kickstand on camera, you see.
It had to be one long one-shot take.
I mean,
You know, it doesn't
all
show
of
up on
us,
camera, yeah.
including you.
You lie! I never did any kind of
You
interview.
lie!
No, it's
You
not
lie.
a lie. Just
You
watch
lied
the
to
DVD
me.
and you'll see for yourself.
Why do you think they would have agreed to this?
The headmaster did, in fact, interview you.
Money?
Money?
What are you saying?
I didn't imagine you would remember.
Squid Games.
It's not about whether or not I remember. You expect me to believe all this? That I lost my memory somehow?
Well, we don't have any way to refute it, so we have no choice but to accept it as reality.
How can you say that? We're talking about living, breathing amnesia here.
Yeah, something no
To be
humans
honest,
ever had.
I have something else on my mind right now.
Something else?
You said
My
the
baby.
DVD contains recordings of us being interviewed by the headmaster, right?
How do you know?
What were the interviews about?
The headmaster sat each of us down, one at a time, and asked us the same question. He asked us if we could accept the idea of spending the rest of our lives in this school.
What kind of question is that?
And how did we answer?
We'd say no, obviously.
Actually, we all said we could. Even me. I heard myself say yes. I could spend the rest of my life at this school.
Why? Why would you say yes to something like that?
I don't know. I don't remember a thing.
The same goes for everyone else. Nobody remembers. You don't remember choosing to live here forever, or even talking to the headmaster about it at all.
It doesn't matter if I remember or not.
Right.
Even if I bought the whole amnesia thing, the idea that I would want to live here forever? That's just insane! How can I believe that?
Maybe it was a
Insane or
different
not,
environment.
we can't move forward until you accept it. Am I right?
You sure are, 'cause it's all true.
What?
I know it sounds absurd.
What?
If it's the truth, there's nothing we can do about it.
Indeed. We only have one path in front of us.
Then
I think Hero watches.
Yep, you all totally lost your memory at the same time.
This is all making my head hurt.
And this isn't like some normal kind of memory loss. You stole those specific memories from us, didn't you?
Oopsie, you figured that part out too, huh?
Of course. There's no way we would all just happen to get amnesia at the same time.
how could someone just steal our memories?
How? Come, that hardly matters right now. If I said it was hypnotism, would you believe me? Or we opened up your skulls and messed with your brains? Would you really believe anything I said? How it happened doesn't matter right now.
What matters is figuring out what memories you took from us. That's what you're trying to say, right?
I knew I could count on you.
The interview with the headmaster, taking that group photo, those can't be the only memories we lost. There must have been a purpose to it all. A reason for taking away our memories.
Of course there was a purpose. It all has to do with the original motive.
The original motive.
You mean the motive you came up with to try and get us to all kill each other?
That has something to do with the memories you stole from us?
It sure does.
Well, yeah, if they
But
had their
that
memories,
part's still
the
a
first
secret.
thing wouldn't work on them. Right?
Anyway, I'm sure it's not easy, but let's all focus on the class trial for the murder of Mukuro Ikusaba.
Okay, so you want us to figure out who killed her before we do anything else.
So until we do that, well, either way,
Whoa.
we have to explain every last remaining mystery.
What was that?
Huh.
Mark,
So-
was that on your end?
The kitty's okay?
The one who killed Mukuro, the true mastermind. That's what we need to expose.
So the one who killed Mukuro we know is the
So who did it?
Which one is it,
Who
Garfunkel?
killed her?
Whoever
Yeah,
did it is the same one who's behind everything.
What?
That much I'm sure of.
When you think about it, is the mastermind really here in the school?
Of course! They have to be here somewhere.
Here?
No.
Motherfucker.
Shoot!
Don't interrupt me.
So who did it? Whoever did it is the stat much I.
But when you is the mastermind?
Of course, they have to be here.
What makes you so sure?
What does make me so sure?
Exactly.
Girl,
You're just
we there
making
together?
stuff up. There's no. The mastermind is probably a million miles away.
No, that's wrong.
It's wrong.
No, that's wrong.
No. Yes. It is.
There's no question that the mastermind is somewhere within the school.
How do you know? Did you find some evidence or something?
Yeah. Oh yeah, we did.
In the back of the data center, I found a panel that controls Monokuma.
Find this guy.
The mastermind must have been using that to control him all this
Damn.
time. So there can't be any doubt. The mastermind has been inside the school all along.
There can't be any doubt. In which case, there also can be no doubt that the mastermind is one of us.
What? Why?
Recall what Makoto told us Monokuma said to him earlier.
Flashback. This is like the 7th time we've had
So
this
if
exact
the mastermind
flashback.
is in the school, we have to assume it can only be that 16th student.
How'd they manage to survive all of this?
That's a good
So
ass
we're
question.
the only ones here? It's not me! I'm not the mastermind!
Yes, Hero.
Well, it's
you know.
not me.
I blame Makoto.
What? Why me?
'Cause it's super weird how you're the only one who survived being executed.
That's a fair point.
That is really
Oh,
fair.
I get it! The only way
Fair,
he could have
yeah.
survived is if he was actually the mastermind himself, right?
Aw, nuts! Ya got me!
Wait, what are you trying to say?
Dude, Monica.
Everyone, calm down.
You're just trolling
There's
now.
no
So
reason
funny.
to panic. The mastermind's true identity will become clear soon enough. Just as soon as we find out who killed Mukuro.
Yep, that's a good point. Rather than wasting time bickering, we should put our minds to work solving this mystery.
All of our tiny
Yeah, well,
minds.
how much time have we already spent talking about the murder?
He's right. What more is there to talk about?
Talk about the body and how
If you want
we
something to talk
got the
about,
death
I
here.
think there might be
Yeah,
one
and
thing.
how there's only so many corpses.
We
in the
haven't
ward.
fully established what Mukuro's fatal injury was.
That too.
Huh? But I thought we figured that out. She died when she got hit in the back of the head.
No, that isn't actually what killed her. It was something entirely different. Wouldn't you agree, Makoto?
Would I agree?
It was the other wounds.
I got it!
You got it.
All of the wounds covering her body. That's what really killed her.
Hey, now hold on a second. You did read the Monokuma file, right?
Body was covered with other wounds, but these were at
It
least
made
several
it
days old.
pretty clear. Those wounds were made at least a few days ago. So they can't possibly be what killed her.
Consider this. What if the murder itself took place at least a few days ago?
What?
What if, when we discovered her body, she'd already been dead for several days? If that's true, then naturally the wounds that killed her would appear to be however many days old.
That doesn't make any sense.
Because
Because
glass trailed.
because she had all those wounds before she ever came here.
Huh? How do you know that?
Isn't it obvious? She was the ultimate soldier, right? So that
Wait a
means,
minute.
you know,
You're wrong.
Togo?
Oh.
she denied me before I could even say anything.
Freak.
Coco?
Freak.
Oh,
Come on. I mean, you think I'm not weird, okay? At least listen to what I have to say before you deny
Before you call
me.
me a freak.
So sure we're gonna deny you. Why bother saying it in the first place?
Yeah, Toko, just stop talking.
Toko, hold your breath.
Bring Genocide Jack out. At least they're funny.
Do the dance. Do the trick. Do the trick.
Do the trick.
Is the ultimate soldier.
Yeah, do the funny voice.
She
do the funny voice. Do your sneeze.
100 different battles. So when you think about it, obviously she got all those whoops.
No, that's wrong.
Oh yeah.
Mars locked in for there.
No.
Easy peasy.
Mukuro
Came
didn't
back.
suffer those wounds in battle. The file we found in the headmaster's room said as much. Despite the time she spent in battle after battle as a member of Fenrir, when she entered the school, she hadn't sustained a single injury.
To be denied so completely. Actually, it's kind of refreshing.
Dude, we already know.
Maybe it's because of all of Master's training.
Anyway, so we can be sure that Mukuro suffered all those wounds after coming to this school. In which
Byakuya
case,
has never been
they
so
could be the very
soft.
thing that killed her.
Also, your man
As a matter of fact, it's hard to imagine any other possibility. When examining her body, I found that her stomach and head wounds came after
Gay
she was
and-
already dead.
Bull riding state champion.
Unless anyone has any better suggestions, I think we can say this with confidence. The wounds Mukuro sustained all over her body are what ultimately killed her.
Ultimate?
Ultimate?
Whoa,
Fatal
whoa,
injury.
hold on.
Whoa.
But if
Now, why
that's
they-
what killed her, then does that mean she's really been dead for who knows how long?
That's exactly what it means. When we found her body in the garden, she'd already been dead for several days.
Home.
So then, what about the little matter of what happened last night? Makoto, you said you were
I'm going to
attacked
get a
in your
bunch of
room
stab
by a
wounds all over
masked
my body,
assailant.
my digital omega.
If Mukuro had already been dead for several days, certainly it couldn't have
I
been
like that
her.
that's Mukuro and it's.
So who was it that attacked you?
The identity of the one who attacked me. I can't think of anyone else.
I got it!
Mastermind.
The one who attacked me was the true mastermind. When we
That
discovered
is a
Mukuro in
body
the
swap.
garden wearing the same
Body
mask,
swap.
Body swap.
I'm going to swap my
I
body
naturally
with
assumed
Omega.
she must have been the one who attacked me. But I was wrong. It wasn't her at all. It was the mastermind.
What are you laughing at?
Oh, don't mind me. I'm just getting a little impatient sitting here listening. I think I'm gonna jump in. Let's start off with a nice, easy question.
Jump in. Oh my god.
Your assumption
Blue.
that I attacked Makoto is just that, right? An assumption. You can't really know who was under that mask, can you? I mean, that's the whole point of a mask.
That's the point of the
True
mask. is.
identity of the masked attacker is Mukuro Ikusaba. At least, that's what I think.
You liar.
Do you have any evidence that might convince me otherwise?
No, there's no way Mukuro is the one that attacked me.
Yeah, no, you're wrong.
Even if I didn't see their face.
I did see something else. Don't look too closely at my hands, little Omega.
Compare what we know about Mukuro to the masked attacker. It should be obvious.
Why did the Ultimate Soldier have fake?
Why did they have fake nails?
Fake nails.
You never saw their face, right? So you can't have any idea who was under that mask.
Wait, what are the other
I'm
bullets?
telling you
sizing.
now, it was Mukuro
vitals.
Ikusaba.
You're
Oh, you
wrong.
actually have to absorb it. with
Even
Mukuro
without seeing their
Ikusaba.
face,
no,
there's
sorry,
another
no.
part of the
Oh?
Or you have to
It's,
absorb
one of the left
that one, right hand.
Right
Yeah.
foot.
Right?
Absorb it. Yeah, right.
Or perhaps, or could it
Oh,
be?
foot?
You got foot. No, you got foot. You got foot.
Yeah.
I got foot.
You
Oh,
never
motherfucker.
Definitely got right
You
foot instead of right hand.
I'm telling you now, you're wrong. There's another part of the. Oh, is it the or the left hand? Maybe the
we
or
go.
perhaps, or could it be the hip? You never saw it, so you can't have. I'm telling you now, it was.
No, that's wrong.
It's wrong. Mukuro had a tattoo on her right hand, if I remember correctly. A representation of Fenrir. In other words, a wolf tattoo. But I saw the right hand of the person who attacked me.
There's no
And there
fucking
was
way
no
I'm
such
Mukuro
tattoo.
Ikusaba, my little Omega.
So there's no way the person behind the mask was Mukuro.
No fucking way.
Yeah,
No
well,
fucking way.
okay.
No
You got
fucking way.
I guess it wasn't her.
Oh, no
But that
freaking
still
way.
doesn't prove that it was me. It could have been, someone else, right?
Hiro, Toko, Hina, and I all have solid alibis for that entire night.
Yeah! We were in the gym tearing you apart, so it couldn't have been any of us.
Oh, okay, sure. It couldn't have been any of you. But what about Kyoko? It totally could have been her. Uh-oh! No snappy comeback? Did I score a bullseye?
If you insist, I don't mind showing you.
Huh? Show me what?
What do you think?
Her hands.
I'll show you the one
Yeah.
thing that proves beyond a shadow of a doubt it
Whoa.
wasn't me.
Kyoko's hands?
For free?
Before anyone could say anything.
Holy cow! Her
We get to
only
see her
hands.
expose her. Okay, now you beat me. That's good. Kyoko was removing her gloves.
Your hands!
Without thinking, I let out a gasp.
Asshole.
It was more than just a little burned skin.
Awful, isn't it? It happened when I was first learning to be a detective. I was inexperienced.
I poured acid
I
straight on
thought
them.
you didn't want anyone to see those scars.
I thought about
If it
starting an
means
only
we get another
hands,
step
but I was
closer
too
to
scarred.
unmasking the mastermind, it doesn't really bother me.
Kyoko seemed to savor the words as she said them. Then she put her gloves back on.
My scars should suffice as proof. Makoto,
My hands are
did
pristine.
the person
my
who
little
attacked you have
Omega.
scars like mine?
No.
No, they
not
had
at all.
smooth, supple
No.
skin.
Positive.
Smooth,
Then
supple
this
alpha
much has
skin.
been made clear. There can be
Softer
no
from being
doubt
an
that the
alpha.
one who attacked
Yeah.
Makoto is the true
Alphas do
mastermind.
alphas have great skincare routines.
Notoriously, yes.
This is just awful. On top of my secret being revealed, I had to look at those positively grotesque scars of yours.
Fuck you.
Sorry.
Damn, bro.
Did I say
Damn.
that out loud? I do hope I didn't hurt your feelings.
Not at all.
My
You
feelings?
can say whatever you want.
Also, we know he can't
Sure,
see anything.
As long as it means
In the
pushing
control
me
room.
farther into the corner,
We don't know
right?
that.
But I'm not
Yeah, we do,
cornered
because
just
they,
yet.
Aoi
Because
Asahina
if you
couldn't see
haven't
anything when she-
noticed, the circumstances
Oh, yeah.
surrounding
She couldn't?
Mukuro's death are
No.
totally
I thought there was like a
unknown.
camera.
That's true.
She was
All
like,
we know right
she was
now
like, what?
is she was
didn't even
killed
know
a
what she
good
was.
while before this morning.
Well, yeah, but just because you can't see yourself
On the
doesn't mean you can't
contrary,
see everybody
We
else.
don't
She
know
said she couldn't
anything
see
other than
anything.
that.
Oh. Well,
You're
there's
not going
also
to
a
tell
camera
us she
feed
was
to the
already dead
execution
before
room, right?
we arrived
Yeah.
here or something.
Just camera feeds in the room.
In that regard, you have
like, in a
nothing
control
to
room
worry
from
about.
Yakuza.
Right,
I
but Hina
promise you,
isn't the
without a
most
doubt,
tech savvy.
she died after
Yeah.
our little killing game began here.
Then somehow she was killed in secret without any of us knowing.
Oh, was she?
And after she died, who knows how much time went by before we found her, right? Did the culprit stash her somewhere? She couldn't have been in the garden the whole time, could she?
Oh, could she?
If she was, she would have been totally decomposed. Just like your brain.
Then she was being
Savage.
stored somewhere?
But to hide a body here, to just store it somewhere?
only one place. It's the biolab.
Oh yeah.
The pool.
Mukuro's body was
threw it in the
probably
pool.
kept hidden in the biolab.
Biolab? You mean on the 5th floor?
No.
That's right. It's actually set
And
up
the
for use as a
biolab
morgue.
up your butt.
So it's the perfect place to hide a body. And it'd keep the body preserved at the same time.
Call that booty the biolab, the way it be.
Then you're also saying the body
I have my
was
headset on, but I'm
from
gonna
the
go to
biolab
that
to
real
the
quick.
garden.
Damn, I thought that was a pretty
And
good
I
one.
have no doubt that that's exactly what happened. In fact, I have proof.
Call that booty the biolab, the way it be
We should pause.
cold and stiffs.
Yo.
The proof. You gotta pause. The timer's
Yeah,
going
you should
down.
pause. Yeah.
I don't think I can pause.
Oh, then just select it, I guess, and just don't advance the dialogue. Yeah.
Okay. Just because Jackie Poo is into... Jackie Poo's doing exactly that. There we go.
He's
I got there.
he's doing a Jackie Poo.
Yeah, he's doing a Jackie Poo.
Christ. Okay.
I mean, he can't refute it right now.
Love
Not on
this
camp. He's on
boy.
it.
True,
I
true.
just love my sweet bean.
Oh.
I wish my
Some
cats
dickhead
bothered
is
me when I record.
smoking.
No, I don't think you guys understand. 95% of the time that I'm at the desk, one of my cats is laying on my chest.
Aww.
Like I have
How do they
both
lay on your
cats
chest
within.
if you're in a chair, though?
I'm leaning back.
Oh, okay.
Also I have big titties, but anyways,
Oh, I see.
my kitty cats are always within like 3 feet of me, like all day.
Aw. My cats always hang out with me, but usually when I'm upstairs.
Dude, they do not.
For some reason,
they
they don't
go
come-
everywhere.
I'm back. What were we talking about?
Well, we're gonna continue the trial.
Oh, okay.
What makes me so sure the
I was busy
carried
just
from the
making a
biolab to the
Jackie
garden
Poo.
is-
I have a wireless headset. I could hear everything. I just can't talk.
Oh my
It was here. I just
Hell yeah.
that was incredible.
And you're welcome.
tarp that we
Yeah,
found in the
thank you.
garden.
Thank you for pausing.
When I
And
was
I too
checking
have
it over again,
big titties
I
for me to
noticed
lay on.
something.
Thank you.
Mostly lays on my neck though.
I noticed that some text had been
I thought
stamped
you
on
meant
one corner
for-
of the
I
tarp.
thought you said for you to lay on, like all of us, like we could all like
says
curl up on your titties.
I mean, you can.
So I said, that's why I said
Yeah.
thank you, because that's what I thought you meant.
Everyone knows
Makoto's
Jack
you
Tees
can.
are a
Nature
group.
seems to
Are,
have served
Yeah,
come on.
no,
timing.
Por la Mesa, as I always say.
This
Dude, is
proves
Jack a
Jack's
wrestler
character
himbo?
originally came from the biolab.
I mean, yeah.
Jack's
Holy
character
shit.
might be the
In
ultimate
fact,
naturally
there's a whole
endowed.
stack of tarps
Me
just
Booba
like
is
Big
Sue
naturals.
Booba.
but Jack in real life is the ultimate
So
big
when the
natural.
killer moved the body
Me,
to the
me
garden,
Booba is
they
Sue
must have
Booba.
grabbed
Where
a
do you
tarp
think?
to
Where do you
wrap
think
it
all the DoorDash goes?
in. Then they
Straight to the
simply left
titties.
it as it
Straight
was
to
to
my
protect
titties.
against the sprinklers.
Dude, I wish that was me.
And put the
I wish I
coat
could
on it
just.
You can't eat that many Krabby Patties. It'll go right to your boobs.
You
Uh-huh.
made everything sound
Then
so
you'll explode.
consistent.
But that's just a wild guess. Where's your evidence? Prove that the body was wrapped
Jack
in a
uses
tarp
them
and
to travel,
moved.
like that one episode of
There is no evidence.
Randy and you know.
I was simply explaining
rest.
what I think happened.
Yeah.
But you seem to be getting pretty worked up about it, wouldn't you say?
Worked up?
Now that the conversation has turned to the topic of the biolab, you must be getting pretty nervous. Because the key to uncovering your secret identity is hidden within that room, isn't it?
You're talking about unmasking the mastermind?
You see, the biolab contained an inconsistency, one so major it can't be overlooked.
An inconsistency in the biolab? Could you be talking about?
La la la, I can't hear you. La 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 la.
Such a child.
Oh, that's great.
Oh well, just ignore him.
I need to pull myself together and think. The inconsistency in the biolab. Could you be talking
Hey,
about?
by the way, Makoto, what about that one thing?
Goddamn bear.
What one thing?
What do you think? I'm talking about your family.
What?
My family.
Don't tell me.
Oh my
you
God!
forgot
Wait, that's my
about
dad.
that Video message.
No, it's
What?
not.
Oh.
That'd be funny though.
So what do you think? Are you sure your family's still okay?
Why are you bringing that up now?
I know my sister is the protagonist of Despair
Your
Girls.
dad, your little
She actually?
sister. What
Okay,
do you
sister,
think
yeah.
has happened to your family? Are they really as safe as you might have assumed?
Stop talking about that!
Calm down, Makoto. He wants you to get upset. You wouldn't get it, Kyoko.
Yeah.
Your dad
I need
didn't
to
love-
calm down. I can't let him get to me. You wouldn't understand. You understand. Your dad's a bag of bones. Yeah.
My dad has flesh, and he loves me.
I need to expose the inconsistency and slam him with it.
You want to
Slam him
what?
with this.
If you want to slam.
Slam
Come
him.
on and slam and welcome jam.
Are you
Tab to
sure
reload.
about this?
Tab to reload.
Are you sure about this? What? What do you want? Are you sure about this? Are you sure about this? Proof! Are you sure about this?
What?
What?
I'm confused.
Are you sure
You gotta
about
lock on.
this?
I thought I had them.
What? What do you want? Are you sure about this? Are you sure about this? Proof! Are you sure about this?
No, negative zone.
This is
Are
going to
you
go
sure
poorly, by the
about
way.
this?
No, it's okay. You're almost at full health. Even you can tank the last couple of shots, right?
What? What do you want? Are you sure about this?
Yeah.
I'm not listening!
What?
Oh.
What?
You gotta switch. You gotta switch.
What to what?
Biolab lights.
Motherfucker.
Oh, the lights.
What are
Okay.
you even talking about? Are you sure about this? Proof!
I forgot you even
Are
had
you
the option
sure
to
about this?
switch 30 keys.
Are you sure about this?
Got this.
I'm not listening!
The lights.
Lights.
There, that one.
There we go.
Fire!
This should prove it.
Oh,
There we go.
Got
Oh, I'm
this.
so sweaty.
Nailed it. The two biolab things were right next to
There are 3 biolab
Kyoko's
things.
talking about
Holy shit,
is
they're trying to trick you.
the lights.
What are you talking about? What about the lights?
Oh shit.
Like I said before, the biolab also acts as a morgue. And as part of that, a giant refrigerator was installed in there. That's where everyone who's died is stored.
And it was set up so that when a slot had a body in it, a blue light would turn on.
In other words, if the blue light is on, that means there's a body in that slot.
But I counted up the number of blue lights that were on.
When the light's
including the
on,
one
it's got a
Mukuro was
hard
in.
on.
And there were
Because it's
only
just,
9.
you know, a stiff.
9 plus 6.
Why does that matter? You gotta give me the bite-sized version here, man.
This should have been 10.
I got it! 10 of the lights should have been on. Any other number is incredibly
Somebody was
suspicious.
killed twice?
Suspicious? Why? That's simple. Just recall who's died here so far, and it should become clear.
That's right. That's the key to solving this mystery. Sayaka Mizuno. Junko was second. Leon was third. Chihiro was fourth. Mondo was fifth. Taka was sixth. Hifumi was seventh. Celeste was 8. Sakura was 9. And victim number 10 was Mukuro.
So 10 people in all?
So 10 people in
That's
all?
right. Any other number should make you immediately suspicious. But
see.
according to the lights in the biolab,
Someone
only
only
9
pretended
people
to
were
die?
being stored there.
You're saying a dead body just
No, maybe they
up and disappeared?
I got it! The mastermind destroyed one of the bodies to get rid of evidence.
But if they wanted to do that, they would have destroyed Mukuro's body, since they actually killed her. And yet, her body was left alone.
Then, whose body disappeared?
It may very well be that none of them disappeared.
But if that's true, then why doesn't the body count match?
Including Monokuma's executions, there have apparently been 10 deaths, but there were only 9 bodies. That's the point I'm trying to make.
I'm completely lost. How can the number of victims be less than the number of murders?
Less bodies than murders. The explanation for more murders than victims. Why is that? What would it take for that to make sense? Only 9 murders took place.
No.
They weren't actually 10.
No.
Shoot!
No, I
Oh.
clicked the wrong one.
Then someone was killed twice.
I got it! What about if the same person was killed twice?
Huh? Killed twice?
Officially, 10 murders have been committed so far. But one of the victims may have been murdered, and then murdered again.
Ah,
Murdered
any
and
idea who it could be?
If that's the case, there could have been 10 killings, but still only 9 victims, right?
Technically, you're right, I guess. But still, something like that
Could easily have happened. No, it is what happened.
Sounds like you're already convinced. Then can you tell us who was killed twice?
It was Mukuro, of course. Before she was killed as Mukuro Ikusaba, she was killed as someone else.
And that's why the body had to be stored in the biolab until the moment we found it in the garden.
No, that's crazy talk. She was killed as someone else? Come on! Besides, who could that someone else even have been?
All you have to do is look at those bodily injuries of hers, and that will become obvious.
Nothing's gonna become obvious! Because Kyoko's totally delusional!
She's Delulu.
Delulu.
Totally Delulu.
So for this one, you have to absorb the person that you think was killed twice, and then fire it.
Who
So
is
you
this
guys got it.
someone
Danny and
else
Jack
that
has to figure it
Mukuro
out.
was killed as?
Jack,
What
this
do you
is
got?
all you.
Sayaka
Wasn't
Maizono?
Sayaka.
Junko Enoshima? Leon Kuwata?
Can't be Leon.
Chihiro
I think it's Junko.
Whose
It is
injuries
Leon,
match?
but I-
Whose injuries
Yeah.
match up?
Yotaka Ishimaru? Hifumi Yamada? Celestia...
You know that the person has a bunch of
Whatever.
blue.
Celestial Lou, whatever.
Whatever.
So good.
Sakura Ogami?
Can't be Sakura. She killed
It's
herself.
totally
Sayaka got
Sakura.
stabbed. Sayaka got stabbed.
way
Leon,
anyone was
Leon got
murdered
executed.
twice.
They had a bunch. They had a bunch
beat
of
up.
small
Yes,
wounds
yes,
on their
someone
body.
Bunch of wounds all over their body.
Sayaka, my Junko
Or maybe it's
Enoshima?
Junko.
Worth a shot.
Leon Kuwata?
Chihiro Mando.
A truth shot.
Hifumi Celestial. Or maybe...
No. There's no way
Anyone was murdered?
No, that's wrong.
No, that's wrong.
Long.
Junko. Wasn't her fatal injury pretty similar to Mukuro's?
What do you mean?
Well, remember what happened to her? She was impaled by a bunch of spears, all over her body.
And Mukuro died from a number of wounds across her body. When you compare that to the stab wounds Junko suffered,
Then the similarities match?
Yes, and those are the only fatal injuries that match up.
Had to be her.
That explains why those two bodies are actually one and the same.
so let me see if I have this straight. Junko, or someone going by that name, was stabbed to death with multiple spears. Then her body was kept in the biolab for however long before being dragged out again. Only this time, it was presented as the corpse of one Mukuro
It have the
Ikusaba.
same. It have those fashionista nails.
It all matches up, right? Those wounds Junko suffered could easily be these same injuries.
Then it's really true? Mukuro and Junko are the same person? Wait, so then... What does it all mean?
It means that there haven't been 10 victims, but 9. Which also means that among the people we thought were dead, one is still alive.
And that's the true identity of the mastermind?
Who is it? Who's behind all this?
I have a concept.
We already know the answer to that. It's Mukuro. She's still alive.
I don't know. I'll let you guys know.
She took Junko's body and made it look like she was the one who died. So Mukuro is still alive. She's gotta be. Total silence? Then I must be right. I'm right, aren't I?
Mukuro alive? The one that's still alive is Mukuro? But can we really believe that? It's possible.
Anything's possible if you just believe.
The body we found in the garden. It wasn't Mukuro.
No,
that was a bespoke Mars guess.
Well done.
I know that because of.
Bespoke Mars.
The body we found in the garden was Mukuro. That's one thing we can
I would
be
remember
sure of.
those numbers.
The body's appearance and measurements are consistent with her records. Right, Kyoko?
She was 5 foot 6 inches tall and weighed 97 pounds. Her vitals were 31, 21, 32. Everything in her profile is consistent with that corpse.
And then there's the matter of the Fenrir tattoo. So there's no question it's her.
But if Mukuro's not the mastermind, then who's actually still alive?
Someone made it look like they died, but they're actually still alive. There's
No
only
one, let's
one
give it
person
up.
who could be. Only one person who. I mean, it's.
It's me, Makoto Naiheki.
It's
Monokuma.
It's Monokuma.
Monokuma.
Gotta be Junko. No, Junko.
Here's my answer. Junko is still alive. It's the only possibility.
Are you sure about that?
Huh?
I admit, since Mukuro is undoubtedly dead, Junko does seem to be the only other explanation.
What if it's me, Byakuya
What if I'm the mastermind?
But we saw her get impaled. She died right before our very eyes. If Junko were still alive, the death we saw would had to have been some kind of charade. But you yourself confirmed she was dead, did you not?
I'm not very good at reading pulses.
Now that you mention it. I gently placed my hand on Junko's flashback. I touched her wrist to check for a pulse. She really is dead.
How they do?
There wasn't anything to say. She was gone. I did check, absolutely, and I can say for sure.
She was dead. There's no question. Junko was dead.
So, the idea that she's still alive.
It must
Unless...
be wrong.
Then you're withdrawing your previous statement?
Yeah, let's just give up, guys.
Yeah, well, that's
I
it.
know you gave it your best shot, but too bad. I guess your conclusion was a dud. Too bad, too bad.
This case hasn't been decided just yet.
What?
Oh?
You haven't given up already, have you, Makoto?
Oh, kinda just did that.
Huh?
No, of course not. There's no way I'd give up that easy.
That's all
Yeah,
well
yeah.
and good, but how do you intend to solve the problem standing in your way? Junko absolutely died. Mukuro absolutely died.
Then both of them are dead, right? There can't be any kind of survivor story.
I
are
think
they
we need
both
to look
dead?
at this from the opposite
One of them-
direction.
One of them died twice.
Huh? The opposite
Has to be it.
direction?
Let's assume Junko is still alive. If so, how could she have survived?
How could Junko have survived? I checked her. She was dead. I'm sure of it. But still, if she were alive somehow, could it be Junko's not the one that died? It wasn't Junko, but someone else entirely? Maybe she used some sort of trick.
Hey man, skip. R.
Is it
Place.
or- I don't think so.
Oh,
Rips.
L.
place.
Oh, I see what you're saying.
PPED.
Man, those letters are going crazy.
For real.
Right?
Flying all over the
Give us
place.
a D! Yeah!
Damn,
Yeah.
Daniel, it's the D already?
Now I understand.
Yeah, it's enough. It's about time.
That's
We
it.
haven't
Long
talked
time
about the
going.
kick. We
What
haven't
if
talked
she
about the
switched
kickstand enough
places
today.
with
Yeah,
someone
we've not
else?
mentioned kickstand enough in this class trial.
Places?
That's
I'm
right.
gonna be real excited
Before
about
the
this.
spears
Yeah,
could
they didn't
kill
check.
her,
They didn't
she
check
got
for a
someone
wig
to
on the
take
dead
her
body.
place.
They didn't check for
Specifically, Mukuro Ikusaba.
Then that would make it Mukuro's corpse that showed up later.
Which is why the body's height and weight and everything match Mukuro's profile, right?
Right.
I don't know anything about this switching places thing, but that had to be Junko who got stabbed to death, right?
Yeah, you're saying they switched? When could they even have done that? Right when she was about to die? Like she used some kind of ninja replacement technique?
Substitution jutsu.
Good point. There's just no way they could have switched like
Do you
that.
think Solid Snake ever learned the
So
substitution
maybe the whole
jutsu?
idea is wrong.
Yeah.
Possible.
Aoi Asahino's was like, there's no way that Junko.
They switched at the beginning.
I got it!
Bro.
The two
Saba
of them,
could have ever.
they have switched places from the very beginning.
We never met Junko.
From the
That's
beginning?
Junko.
That's crazy.
Yes, from the moment we first
That was
met.
always Mukuro Ikusaba in
If
disguise.
that's when they switched,
Weird.
Yeah, that's the twist.
then they wouldn't have had to switch at the moment of death, right?
True.
After all, the one we saw at that point would have already been Mukuro.
But did she have a
Hold
tattoo
on.
her hand?
So you're saying the Junko
question?
we first met was actually Mukuro all along?
Yeah, I mean, take off that
Put
We'd
some
already met
concealer
her?
on her hands, I guess.
I had like a normal conversation with her.
When we first met, none of us knew who anyone else was.
No, you're wrong.
So
Yeah,
Mukuro
Saika knew
could
who
have
we
simply told us her name was Junko,
Like, am I so now?
True.
and we never would have known the difference.
Danganronpa trigger happy.
Saika Mizono from Danganronpa
That
Trigger
would
Happy Happy.
easily allow the two of them to switch places from the very beginning.
Wait, but Mukuro had a tattoo on the back of her hand, right?
Same brain.
Junko
literally
never
a-
had any tattoo like that, did she?
She could have hidden it with foundation or something like that.
No, you need like color corrector first.
If she
and
did,
then you
it likely melted away in the explosion, exposing the tattoo after the body was extinguished.
That was written by a man.
Plus, there were the fake nails found on the hands of Mukuro's body.
like it wouldn't have been that in the.
Melted
They
is
were the
crazy.
same fake red nails she was wearing when we all met for the first time.
Also fake red nails.
But if she really did use foundation...
Correct. Even if there was no tattoo on her hand, I couldn't say for certain it wasn't Mukuro. So I'm glad nobody noticed that glaring hole when we were trying to figure out who attacked Makoto. But too bad for you, Monokuma. You can't deny it anymore.
Wait, so this whole thing was a setup from the very beginning?
Yeah.
If that's true, it was quite an elaborate plan to be sure, making it look like Mukuro was Junko.
The reason such an elaborate plan was possible is because the two of them were working together.
But Junko
Okay.
betrayed Mukuro.
So Mukuro, the ultimate despair, teamed up with someone like her. In other words, it would be fair to say that Junko herself was also the ultimate despair.
I have a theory.
What's wrong? Lost the will to fight back?
Theory?
Their names are similar.
I think he's just afraid.
I noticed
Enoshima
noticed-
and
Me.
Ikusaba.
Junko and Mukuro.
Fear is only
I kind of made me thinking about
possible where
like
hope is possible.
I wonder if it's an
I only
anagram,
have despair,
but it doesn't,
so
doesn't
fear is an
translate properly,
alien
so they're just
concept to me.
names similar.
Then why haven't you been
Like,
saying
I
anything?
feel like it's one of those things lost in translation.
I don't think they would have translated their name to a different name. Their names are still Japanese.
Junko's
Well,
my secret
yeah, but I guess like the
identity.
Like almost like
characters.
I am Tom Rick. That kind
Then
of
why
thing.
did you
But-
try
Yeah.
and protect Junko's
originally
real
what I was-
identity?
But what I would.
I tried to protect her
So then why-
identity. When
Maybe
did
they're
I do that?
You know.
Possible. You can try to deceive us only once. It doesn't matter. Because I've already figured it out. And not just once, but twice.
Whoa, 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 whoa,
I do
whoa, wow.
twice. First time was during our latest investigation. With the, yeah, right?
It was the DB Dweet.
Oh no.
Shoot!
Okay. The first time he tried to hide her identity was during our latest investigation. Gross fatal injury?
I got it!
I don't quite
While
get
I
this
was
one,
in the
but-
AV room, watching the DVD of our interviews with the headmaster.
They didn't let us watch all of it.
Oh, we didn't get to watch all of them because it turned off. It cut out before we get to Mukuro or Junko or yeah. Or Mukuro. One of the two.
It was.
I think
flashback.
It was probably to Mukuro.
Couldn't show you what they
probably
looked
Mukuro,
like.
So we would never see what Mukuro really looks like. So when we saw a fake Junko, we would just assume that it's Junko.
You
No reason
made
to believe
sure I
otherwise.
couldn't finish watching the video. And the reason you did that is because you didn't want me to see the real Junko, did you?
Oh, yeah! If everyone was in that video, of course Junko would have had to show up.
And if Makoto saw the real Junko, it it would have been totally obvious that the Junko we met was an imposter.
That whole power outage thing was just a fluke!
No, it wasn't a fluke. The mastermind definitely orchestrated that power outage. He says very clearly. And that's not the only time they tried to hide Junko's identity. The mastermind tried to cover it up one other piece of evidence. I've got to reveal that.
The one Mars tried to put forward already. That's okay. Just telling you what it is so you don't have to worry about this thing. Rawr! Wow, he just did the same soundbite 3 times in a row. 4 times in a row.
He's so mad.
Oh wow,
Five
he's
times.
just doing nothing but roaring. Oh, there we go.
What are you even talking about?
Hey guys, have you ever thought about?
Have you guys ever thought about?
It's kind of like a stim, honestly.
Punishment is waiting for you. I'm not listening. What are you even talking about?
What the fuck is going on right now? What the fuck is happening, by the way?
Getting destroyed, Mars. You can't lose here.
Bro.
You'll have to restart from the beginning.
No, please don't make me do that.
Listening.
I can't
What are you even talking
There we go.
about?
Good grief.
What was the truth bullet?
Motherfucking.
That's
The
impossible.
group photo.
This should prove it.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm sweaty again.
I'm all sweaty and embarrassed.
How am I sweating? I'm
The
a
video
robot.
wasn't the only thing you tried to cover up. You did the same thing with this group photo.
Oh.
I noticed it just a little while ago. When we were all comparing the photos we got. In all the photos, there's a certain similarity, an unusual circumstance.
Jack
What's so
caught that one
unusual
right
about
away.
The unusual circumstance common to all these pictures. Junko's face.
I got it!
The one who got the photos.
Junko's
What about the
face.
photos?
The one thing common to every single photo is that you can't see her face.
Show it again, just to be sure everyone got it.
Yep. You gotta look at it again now that you realize her face is covered.
Oh my god, Aliasa, he knows.
Maybe I'll see you.
It's hard to believe her face would just happen to be hidden in every single picture, don't you think? And on top of that, in this photo, you can see that Mukuro is clearly visible. So in other words, at that point, the two of them hadn't switched yet. With all that in mind, there's no doubt that the girl whose face is hidden here is the real Junko. Which is why you had to have pictures that didn't show her face.
Because it would have been too obvious.
Because if we could have seen her face, then it would have clearly revealed
Really are.
that the Junko in the pictures wasn't the Junko that we knew.
Xanadu!
I believe everything
Xanadu!
that Billy said is true.
Xanadu!
Junko and Mukuro switched places before we met either of them.
So she killed Mukuro, who had
that's such a
taken her
fun
place,
musical, even
making
though
it
the
look
movie is
like
bad.
she'd died. And the real Junko is still alive.
And she's the one behind this whole murderous situation. This killing game. She's the true mastermind and the ultimate despair.
Xanadu times 2!
With this, the identity
Xanaduo.
and the crimes of the mastermind have been exposed.
No, wait, hold on! Don't bother trying to deny it. There's no more room for debate. You don't have anywhere left to run. I'll prove everything. Right now.
Please don't make me play this fucking game again. Oh, okay, good.
Nope.
Closing argument.
Closing argument.
Identity of the Ultimate Fashionista
Junko's face.
Actually,
I think so, at least, right?
yeah, that looks right. And then she got killed. She got betrayed. That sucks. Mastermind kept Mukuro's body in the morgue.
The freezer, yes. The freezer one.
Freezer.
That's the freezer one.
Yep.
Oh, there it is.
And then they attacked me with something. They attacked me with the knife. The Alpha attacked the little Omega.
Yeah, can we hear it one more time?
I'm going to fucking stab you, my little Omega.
Well, thank you.
Press attack failed. Mastermind fled to my room.
Run away.
Put the mask on the body.
There it is.
Yeah.
When I first found it in the garden,
that one.
And bomb went off. Because it got blown up by the body.
The after.
Or blown up by the bomb.
Yeah, there it is.
Here's exactly what happened.
All right.
All right. Final closing argument.
Down.
We met the ultimate fashionista, Junko and Oshima, right after we all arrived here. But that wasn't the real Junko.
What?
The girl we saw before us was actually the 16th student who had taken Junko's place. And that girl's name was Mukuro Ikusaba. But it wasn't long before she died at the hands of Monokuma. In other words, the mastermind, Junko and Oshima. Her body was kept in a biolab, which had been converted into a morgue. Until Junko decided to put her body to use.
I had so much fun stabbing it the first time, I'm gonna do it again.
Junko dragged the body out of the biolab, using the tarp to carry her to the garden. She fabricated the murder to try and frame Kyoko, who'd proven to be one big thorn in her side. Meanwhile, she wanted us all to think Mukuro was still alive.
If our main character was
and hiding somewhere inside the
she would have
school.
looked at the shoes at first.
Clock it immediately, yeah.
Yeah.
And clock
Wait
it
a minute, I recognize those shoes anywhere.
So she put on a mask and then attacked me.
Ah, it is Kyoko getting in the way of my little Omega.
After making sure I'd gotten a good look at the mask, she left the room.
Get it? Because he had a few.
Yeah.
Great.
Then she put the same mask on Mukuro's body. This was all to make us think the person who attacked
Some people are thirsty
and
over the gray
corpse
man.
were one and the same.
Are you fucking serious?
Yeah.
It's gross.
She wanted us to believe the murder had only recently taken place.
He killed
And
a
he's
lot of
committed
people.
all these murders.
So
he's kind
iconic.
of doing a good job. And he hasn't even been killed yet. Oh, let's go. I don't go.
Finally, by strapping a bomb to the body,
Toko was
she was
flying.
able to destroy
It's
any
so funny.
remaining evidence.
Nobody gave a shit.
She
Everyone's like,
needed to
okay,
hide
anyway.
the body's true identity.
She walked that shit off and
She
nobody
had to
fucking
make
cared.
sure we didn't find
Yeah,
out.
no
who
one
was
What did she do?
actually the
Nobody
same
gave a
person
shit.
If Toko just turned into a red paste, would that have changed the outcome of the story
This
at all?
is the truth behind
They're like,
Mukuro's
Toko,
murder.
stop, like, overreacting.
And the one who carried it all out is the
Oh
true
god,
mastermind.
Toko's in pieces. Well,
The
I
one
guess let's just keep
controlling
moving on.
Monokuma.
Well, anyways.
Hey, congrats, Byakuya.
The real Junko and Oshima.
I swear to God, that sound effect was the like Conqueror's
That's the
hockey
whole
stare.
story behind this incident. Well, what do you have to say to that?
Five ellipses.
Are you broken again?
They're running to the store. They're running to the area. It takes time to run from Monokuma's operation all the way here.
Yourself.
It's not like you're an endangered species or something. How long do you plan to keep hiding?
Give it up, Junko. The game's over.
Over? Did you really think the story would end once we reached the climax of the case? Wrong! There's still plenty more to go!
We have to solve all. We've done cover all the mysteries in the school. Twas the condition.
Transform!
Oh.
Oh my god.
There she is. Like for real this time.
Mars's favorite character is here.
This is my baby girl.
Let's go.
We have been waiting so very long for peasants like you to appear. If you swear your
not the voice
fealty to
I
us, we will reward you with half of the entire world.
What?
We've even drawn up the deed already.
What?
We will grant you honor, status.
Is she doing a
some of
voice or
our
is she
home
just?
cooking?
I
Have
think
you
this is
made
a
your
voice.
choice?
Yeah.
Will you serve under us?
No.
Okay.
No. Does it matter?
I don't think so.
Alright. I feel like it'd be really funny if you say okay.
Oh, did you think I was being serious? Sorry, I was just messing with you. It's been so long since I've had an audience. Even I'm not sure what kind of role I'm supposed to play.
This is the mastermind? She's the real Junko Enoshima.
Anyway, looks like I've finally been set free. Having to play Monokuma all the time, day after day, it was like I was stuck in purgatory. Or like a slow suicide. I get bored so easy, you know?
Is this what her voice always sounds like?
She's hitting a JoJo
Huh?
pose. I just
What
Yeah,
about my
just
face?
hold the JoJo
What's
pose.
wrong
She's
with
the
my
JoJo pose.
beautiful face? People have told me I'm cuter than 100 chihuahuas combined.
Is her voice always like this?
I feel like
I feel like it'll
this is the first time
switch
I've
up.
seen you.
No, I do remember
like
seeing it. I'm sure I've seen her somewhere. Was it before arriving at school?
Yeah, when he was doing his research.
I got it! That's right! It was before I ever came to this school. I remember seeing a magazine cover. And you were on it.
That's clever. That's a
Wow,
clever little
you have a pretty good memory.
catch.
I guess that's
Yeah,
why you've
the
made it this
Junko
far.
on the
Junko on the cover
So I
does not have the
was
same
right.
eye colors.
doesn't have the freckles. Doesn't have the
What
same
you told
freckles
me
either.
in the main
Yeah.
hall when this
Dude,
all
the amount of times
began.
I've dubbed this fucking trial.
You've dubbed this trial.
More than
Hell
once.
yeah.
Seen her on tons of magazine covers. It's like it doesn't quite match with reality. Yeah, literally.
Yeah,
okay.
that's crazy.
Wow. Yeah. Doesn't quite match up to reality.
Oh, are you talking about my cover photos and junk? Well, of course. Those are totally photoshopped.
Photoshop? Good save.
Yeah, you know, edited to hell and back with like computers and junk.
Psych, well, they're not.
Oh, so they aren't real.
Sometimes a little lie is necessary to keep things moving along. Wouldn't you agree?
That explains why
No.
she didn't quite seem the same. Because she was a different person all along.
You knew about her magazines
I'm
too?
me. And Mukuro is Mukuro. She tried her best. But there's just no way she could have passed as the ultimate fashionista.
There's
Two
no way
people
that this
can never become one as long as the walls of mind and body exist. Not even if they're twins.
Yeah!
I know,
Twins?
Such a cliche, right?
She
Oh
really
my
was
God.
Solid
Embarrassed
Snake.
to admit it.
Wait.
So basically, Mukuro and I had your stereotypical twin relationship. The
What is
older
up with this
sister,
voice?
tough and proud. That was Mukuro.
Mukuro.
The younger sister, smart and cute. That was...
Me! Junko fucking Enoshima! And together
There we
Yeah.
Spare Sisters, aka AKA the ultimate despair!
Whoa! She's a totally different person now.
Like I said, I get
Is
bored
this your
easy as
favorite
hell.
version of
I had to
Junko?
get fucking bored with myself. But if
I do
you're
like JoJo
twins,
Post Junko a
why do you
lot.
have different
JoJo
last
Post Junko's
names?
fun, but I do love
that
the
again?
double cross.
Any idea how many times people
rocker
ask me
side
that
is my
shit?
favorite.
It does rule, yeah.
Maybe it's new to your dumb ass, but it bores me to tears. Answering the same questions over and over? Just make up whatever answer you want. I don't give a shit. The truth's fucking lame anyway.
I love her. I love her.
If she
Great.
was your twin, that means...
Yay.
Yeah, she killed her own sister.
Killed
That's
your own
brutal.
sister?
And for
Yeah, that's
reasons
brutal.
deeper
Yay.
and darker than the ocean. Ha! As if.
Well, I suppose I'd better explain.
That was a good one too.
Oh.
For
Damn.
my plan to work,
Yeah,
someone
Secretary
had to be
Junko's.
able to control the killing game from behind the scenes. The so-called mastermind had to operate Monokuma, keep an eye on everyone, things like that. But after looking at the situation, I determined it would be impossible for Mukuro to perform such duties. Because naturally, she turned out to be the letdown of the family.
All she was good for was
Leaving me
being one of the
behind to
world's
run off
best
and join
assassins.
Some band of mercenaries. Such
What
a
a loser.
disappointment.
what a
So,
loser, being
I
the best in the
decided to
world
play
at
the role
killing.
Being one of the
director
best soldiers in the
and have her
world
join
and
the rest of you
not getting
in
a
your
single
school
wound or
life.
scratch on her.
What a
Very
failure.
loser behavior.
What a
What a
fucking
failure.
loser.
But she would have been
A loser
useless
and a
to me
failure,
that
yeah.
way.
She couldn't even become the ultimate fashionista.
She
Besides,
couldn't even become the
15
ultimate gossip.
students seemed
She
like
had
a
to
solid
become the
number to
ultimate.
start with.
What a loser.
Of course,
All very
the fact that she was the ultimate soldier posed something of a problem.
Right.
She had
She's
what
way
I
too
call
buff.
the three atrocities. Atrociously rank, atrociously filthy, atrociously repulsive. It was atrociously clear just how
Damn,
out
they
of
really
touch
are
she
sisters.
was
That's
with the
awesome.
rest of society.
She just had zero riz.
Meanwhile, my
They talk like
ultimate
sisters.
fashionista
Great.
status has an undeniable appeal that I didn't want to go to waste.
And that's why you switched identities?
Sadly, her inability to match my personality was even greater than I'd calculated. It was a lost cause. She was nothing more than a bit player, an extra, unworthy of lines. Being the utter disappointment that she was, anyone would have
ultimate
expected her to get killed
disappointment,
off right away.
Which she did.
Which is precisely why I killed her. To meet everyone's expectations.
That's what.
That can't be your only reason, can it?
Well, no, of course not. I also did it to avoid becoming bored.
I've never been a stickler for following a plan to the letter.
I don't like this
you know.
one very much.
Oh my god.
Oh.
If I planned
Kitty cat
everything out
weird
and knew
cute
just what
cat
was gonna
face
happen,
thing.
Oh no, it's
so
me.
boring.
That's Danny's
I changed
version.
things just
Oh,
a bit
fuck
and
me.
decided to use Mukuro to make a little point. To make a little point.
In other words, Mukuro's death was a one-sided, premeditated act of betrayal.
For fun.
That's
Just
why
as
she
I
looked so
suspected.
shocked.
For
when
the
she died.
lols, even.
When Mukuro was killed, she must have been as surprised as anybody else.
For the lore, even. Aw.
Huh? This wasn't supposed to. Why me?
So you figured it out? Well, you're right. There's no way Mukuro could have pulled off such a convincing performance. But she did teach you all a very valuable lesson, don't you think?
How can you talk like that?
What? All
You
blue?
sacrificed your
Pretty
own
easy.
sister.
Oh.
How does that not even bother you?
What? I sacrificed her? That's what's got you so hot under the collar? Jeez, misunderstandings
There's probably a
sure
point in my
are
life where I had this
scary.
part of
We
the
were
trial
the ultimate
memorized.
despair, you know? So we never had any kind of hope or expectations. Nope, I felt despair as long as I can remember. Like I never should have been born at all. When I was born, I cried tears of total despair. So that's why for us, it's not a big deal whether we die or kill. We're just those kinds of people. We can do anything. We've always been filled with despair. So when we do something, we go all the way and live without regret.
I think your sister was slightly
You just
better
murdered
than
your own sister and didn't think anything of it?
Like, I think Mukuro
That's not true at all.
I love this one
Oh,
too.
we were
It's so
twins.
good.
How could I not be
Mushroom
sad?
one.
That's
Oh,
why
the
it makes me
mushrooms.
So excited. Killing my precious sister with my own 2 hands. That act is filled with so much despair. You can't help but put a super in front of it.
Super, ultra,
Super.
Super, 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 super despair. No, more than that.
Oh my God, say more than.
Super,
Super duper despair.
super despair.
Super despair blue.
just feels
Super despair god.
What the hell
Ultra
is
instinct
wrong with
despair.
you?
And my sister too. In that moment of death, I think she must have felt that despair. After all, to be murdered by your own sister, and only as an example to someone else, she must have died feeling such excruciating hopelessness. I'm so jealous of her. Super jealous.
I knew you couldn't be just some ordinary person. You're some kind of abnormality.
Turning your own despair into some kind of fetish. Abnormality doesn't even begin to describe it.
Like, Genocide Jill is crazy for sure, but this is a whole nother level of nuts.
You're saying I don't compare to some lowly beast that can only kill the weak, right? So I'm hopelessly attractive, hopelessly brilliant, hopelessly athletic. I'm the hopelessly perfect ultimate human.
No. I don't think
That's
there's
me. Someone
anything
say perfect.
about anything you just
Perfect.
Perfect.
Yeah, Master's way more perfect. Because on top of everything else, he's got that noble blood. Don't you mean had that noble blood?
What did you just say? What do you mean by that?
What does that mean?
Where's my blood?
You still haven't figured that part out yet?
I like this one too. It feels good in my brain.
You haven't even solved all the mysteries.
She's got a that's kind of cute actually.
Yapping away.
Are you talking about our memories?
I like
You've
Monokuma.
already solved this mystery, right? I'm the killer. So how about the next one? Maybe you should solve the
how about
riddle
the
of your
next
missing memories. Then you can start gloating.
Is she gonna hit us
Straight.
with the...
That's exactly what we're going to do.
Oh, I want her to
We're
hit us.
going to solve all these mysteries. And then we'll have our victory.
Mars, can you hit us with a... oh.
There it is. All right, then let's just get straight to the point. What memories did you steal from us?
When the group pictures were taken, and those interviews, it must mean... I got it! It must have something to do with our entrancing exams.
No fair! At least give us a hint!
Your brains are like sponges, all drippy and leaky. I already gave you a hint before. All the memories you lost share something in common with a few other things. Do you recall?
I dare.
Yes.
In fact, what Monokuma told us.
I need some
Memories
help
were
back.
stolen from us, and what they must be related to.
I know.
The motives, right? Our motives.
I got it! You're talking about the motives you provided to try and get us to kill each
We
other.
gotta try to heal.
right?
We gotta try to heal up before the next
So
battle.
you do remember after all. Well, I would hope you wouldn't forget something so important. It was stupid of me to even ask. I apologize from the bottom of my heart for my bad manners. So then, let me ask you another question. Did you notice that each motive I presented you had a specific theme to it?
Theme?
Yep, you got it. So that's my question to you all. When Sayaka was murdered, what was the theme of the motive I presented?
Human connections.
I got it!
Yup.
The driving force behind the motive you presented us with at that point was human connections.
Ding, ding, ding. You got it. Remember those DVDs I gave you guys? Each video showed the total destruction of your most important relationships. For example, your family. For example, your friends. I ruined all those relationships and showed you the results. It was to motivate your desire to escape and kickstart your urge to kill. But still, what a cruel thing to do.
You're the one that did it!
Yes, well, I'm perfectly happy to accept your disapproval.
Okay! Time for the next question!
She's back! Comes back like a jump scare.
What was the theme for the second motive?
Past.
I got it!
Because that was the Mondo
It
murder.
was our past, right?
Yay! Makoto got it right again! That time the theme was... embarrassing memories and secrets! And the whole reason Mondo did what he did was to protect his secret.
So, how long do you plan on dragging this out?
Relax, relax. Okay, on to the next question. So, what was the motive for the third murder?
They're keeping it on the cackle. Too long.
Greed. It was greed because
Cold hard cash.
Cold hard cash.
All the fucking money.
Enough cash to pay all the Black Rifle coffee and Ford F-150s you could want.
All the cash to get your castle full of vampire
Goddamn straight it
bodyguards.
was money. Celeste killed Hifumi and Taka for a little personal gain. Her greed led to all kinds of death and destruction.
She really wanted all those butlers.
What's the point of all this? Why are you making us go through this case?
Don't worry, sweet cheeks. Just one more to go.
Oh,
Wait,
she
you're
called you.
crazy. Can
She
you tell
she
me the
recognized
motive
your
behind
ultimate
crazy ass
cheeks.
Sakura's crazy ass death?
Yes, Sakura's great.
Now she just has to mention a hog, and then we'll be down. Which one is it, guys?
Secrets? Secrets?
No, it's not.
Blackmail?
Nope.
Betrayal?
I got it!
Damn.
In her case, it was betrayal.
Oh, because she betrayed us.
You see, once I revealed Sakura's betrayal, that led to everything that came afterwards. Anyway, it looks like you answered all of my questions correctly. How painfully delightful.
But what's the point? What meaning is there in asking those questions now?
Relationships? Secrets? Money? Betrayal? These are all pretty standard motives, right? The most normal of normal. Totally middle of the road.
But of course, those aren't the only motives that exist in this
I
world.
think this is my least favorite.
You don't like the king's one?
There are as many
fucking
reasons to
stand the
kill
voice of
as
it.
there are people on Earth. They compel humans to kill each other, bringing despair to the world. This is what we refer to as the seed of despair.
I do like that she's using the royal we. The royal
Just
we.
as water, air, and food promote
Humble.
growth in living things, the seed of despair also needs nourishment. And that nourishment is hope. Despair can grow only in the presence of hope. Two sides of the same coin, divided by a razor-thin line. Such is hope and despair.
How much longer is this stupid speech of yours? Weren't we discussing our missing memories? Why are you trying to change the subject?
If you would listen, you would see I'm not changing the subject. We are discussing your memories. What I'm trying to say is, the seed of despair is
Whoa, King
closely
Zexo's
tied
here.
to your own memories.
Zexo!
Zexo?
What are you doing here
You
at 3
see,
a.m.?
By
What's up,
taking away
Zexo?
your memories, I gave you hope. Of course, that hope merely existed to be consumed by despair.
Is Zexo still here?
I don't know if he's still here. I just saw that he commented earlier.
Yeah, I'm gonna be honest, I forgot to check chat.
And plus, you haven't given us any hope anyway.
Somebody quick,
Is that so?
message Zexo!
All you've been able to think
I
about
got you,
during
I
your
got you.
time here is how to escape, right? The mere fact that that's what you want proves I gave you hope.
What are you talking about?
If none of you wanted to escape this school, the killings never would have taken place. That is why we took your memories, so that you would have the desire to leave.
Zexo was Monokuma the first time.
The only reason we want to leave
He was a
because he
cute
took our memories.
Monokuma. He was
Is that what you're saying?
Maybe someday I'll get to convince Mars to let me do my
Which
clown
means
voice
if
from
we
Monokuma
did have
again.
our memories, then we wouldn't want to leave.
I love
Do I
doing that,
understand that right?
voice.
No, I love the cute voice.
I know.
What? Why the hell would having our memories make us not want to leave?
Something about Monokuma having the Jersey accent just tickles my brain.
Isn't it? But it's not
Wait.
enough. I want more distress, more despair.
I want to know why they wouldn't want to
I put
leave
so
if
much
they...
effort into creating
Okay, hold on.
hope in order to
Well,
feed your
because we
despair
did see on the
and make it
DVD
grow.
that they all agreed to
Just
stay.
like Crazy Eddie slashing his
possibility.
prices and passing the
We
savings
don't know
on to
why.
you, let me give you a hint.
Oh, Crazy Eddie. Uh-huh.
Crazy Eddie slashing his
Crazy Eddie
prices and
stopped
saving
slash
on you.
Hurry up and tell us.
Maybe that's why.
I'll cut it in half.
Dokie, like they say, seeing is believing.
Seeing
I'd like for
is
you to see
Okay, Zexo is here. Great.
outside world.
Ooh. The outside
You
world?
mean the world beyond the school walls?
So something really did happen out there.
Now,
Zombies.
are you interested in what I
Zombies.
have to say? You want to see what's out there?
Yeah.
I want to see too.
Me
See
too,
your
me too.
faces sink into despair.
Oh.
Now then, open sesame! Behold, the world beyond the school walls! This is the outside world you've all been so anxious to claw your way back into.
See.
TVs.
It's behind you. Oh my god.
You maniac!
Oh God.
You blew it up!
You blew
Damn
it up.
you! Damn
God.
you all to hell!
No!
The world was taken over by furries!
Oh my god. Monokuma took it over? What the fuck? What the?
Dangerous. The world has grown so very dangerous. That's what this means.
What are you talking about? None of this makes any sense.
What am I looking at?
This is a scene from a movie or something, right?
What you just saw, all of you should recognize it.
World.
We should recognize it?
Yeah, it's a
What about
Statue
it should
of
we recognize? The
Liberty,
whole thing is insane.
space.
That
The
world
Eiffel Tower.
is locked away within the memories that were taken from you. If you
Whoa.
can't remember, please just try. Do your best to try and recall.
Oh my god, are they gonna get all their
Better
memories
kick
back?
your brain in the ass, because it's up to that gray lump whether you live or die.
Whether you live
I don't remember ain't a fucking excuse no more, because now it's time for the final class trial.
Wait, she's wearing at me.
Dude, she's so
Wait,
Monokuma.
she's wearing at me.
She's so Monokuma.
Is it Genocide Jack's memory or?
It is.
Come on, bitches, remember or die.
Is that the key?
Ooh.
Is the fact that Genocide Jack. They,
Want us
oh
to
my god, that's the
remember
key to
what
all
it
this is
looked
that
like
if
when it
Toko,
comes to that crazy, confusing video you showed us.
because Toko
I don't
can't remember,
understand
but
a damn
Genocide
thing.
Jack's memories are separate.
What's the meaning
Yeah,
of the
Holy shit.
saw?
So she never remembers
Yeah.
life.
One of your
So Genocide Jack remembers the outside world.
I mean,
Holy shit, so if Toko
Why
did
did she
die, they'd be
remember?
fucked.
remember, but what am I supposed to be
Yeah,
remembering?
true. If Toko died, they would be fucked.
They'd be fucked.
Nobody remember him.
No,
That's crazy.
Bitch sneeze! Bitch sneeze!
Actually, she might remember.
Who might remember?
The other Toko. Genocide Jack.
The one we like more!
Yeah, bring out the cool one.
Bring out the cool one. Do the party trick. Do the trick.
Dude, do the thing! Sneeze!
The,
thing.
the bisexual one.
If their memories are
Yeah, we
separate,
like the bisexual
then
baddie.
even if one
I don't know, Toko got real gay about
there's a
Kyoko
chance
earlier.
the other may still
True.
have those
Yeah.
memories.
In a positive way about Kyoko, but in a negative way about...
Toko?
Hina.
Are you telling me to swap places?
I think the Hina thing is like
No!
jealousy.
Absolutely
Like,
not!
talking
It's
about
gonna be like
numbers.
forfeiting my entire identity!
No woman
Coco,
would talk about
you're
someone's
the
knockers
only
that
one we can rely on now.
It's me, your friendly neighborhood serial killer.
Oh, she's friendly.
She just gave in like
And
it
she's
was nothing.
in she's neighborhood.
I'm
I don't
going
want
to
that in my neighborhood.
and I want to have it
Traffic
answered
in your area.
Do you know anything about
Genocide
this video?
freak in your area.
Huh? What video?
Genocide Jack in your area.
The video that's playing right now.
Who the hell are you?
Oh, I'm the mastermind.
Oh, nice to meet you.
Aw, your
Nice
friend.
to meet you too.
Look at them.
That's enough! Just look
They're
at the
coming along
stupid
so nicely.
screen.
Aye, aye. Roger, you got it, Captain.
Well, does it look familiar?
I don't have all the details, but... Of course it does!
Then you remember all the stuff it's showing?
Yeah. Of course I do!
So you didn't lose your memory after all.
Of course I didn't. Then why didn't you say something earlier? I only answer questions when someone bothers to ask me. I'm the quiet type, you know? Oh my god, he's the worst liar in the world.
More importantly, if you really do remember, what is it?
Huh? What's the matter, Master? Do you really not remember the tragedy?
The tragedy?
Oh no! You seriously forgot? Maybe I can help you remember with a kiss.
Just answer the question.
That's a good point.
What happened out there?
You should kiss all of them.
Well, I can't really say if it happened or if it's still happening. But it was the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history.
Jesus Christ. It's the biggest, most
Why
awful,
is
most
that
tragic event
phrase
in
coming up
history?
now?
The biggest, most awful,
Has it
tragic
all
event in
because of
human
that
history.
Oh, the tragedy.
Biggest tragedy.
Did
Are you serious? I'm talking about the way the world is
did
now.
Monokuma take over the fucking world?
Is now?
The world's been destroyed, get it?
Holy shit! Wait,
Explain
Why would you
yourself.
do this?
Tell us everything you know.
Spread despair.
Copy that, darling. Okay, so this big, awful, tragic event, they started just calling it the tragedy, happened about a year ago. It was so
Was it?
big and so bad that even this murderous fiend went pale at the sight of it.
okay, what was it?
I guess you could say what happened was man-made. But it was more on the level of a worldwide natural disaster.
What happened?
Either way, there's no doubt that it was the
Totally.
biggest, most awful, most
Super
tragic event in
explained.
human history.
Biggest, most awful, most tragic event in
As a
human
result,
history.
You gotta watch Danganronpa 3.
Yeah.
The world turned out the way it did, and that's that.
Oh my god, is that actually our
That's all
answer
there
we're
is
getting?
to it? Come on!
Yeah.
There wasn't a single
Oh my God.
concrete
No.
description
And
in
we
there.
get, and then we get the truth in the third game.
Well, it just so happens I don't
No.
You get a little more
not
detail.
not the third game, the anime.
The
called
anime.
Danganronpa.
So the third game is called
So
V3.
why don't you ask
Danganronpa
Oh.
3 is a show.
We
Oh.
already did, and she
Okay.
didn't
That's
know
goofy.
anything.
Yeah.
That's why
So
we're
the
asking
anime
you.
gives you a better idea of what happened.
Yeah, Danganronpa 3 is like a prequel and a sequel at the same time.
to die.
Oh.
This is a total tragedy.
Okay, that's enough of your little lover's quarrel. Whatever happened, it doesn't matter at this exact point in time, right?
So nondescriptly, a
The end
big,
justifies
huge,
the
tragic
means.
event happened
Everything serves the
a
outcome.
year ago.
In other
Well, I would call
words,
it about probably the greatest, most tragic.
Most tragic,
That's the
awful
important
human event in human history.
Yeah.
How could the world just
And
end?
the world is ended, and that's
it's
why
the
we're
world.
icy. That's why
calm
we're locked
down.
away.
It's
That's
okay.
why we agreed
There's
to be
no need
locked
to
up here.
panic. Every living person
'Cause
will
the
be
world's
dead in
fucking
100
ending.
years anyway. So the world ending isn't that big a deal.
Dead in 100 years? What the fuck happened?
Oh, come
100
on.
years is a long
You're
time.
just being ridiculous.
Like, not a long time.
Well, As long as we're being
centuries, like-
ridiculous. I have another ridiculous
100
story
years
to
of-
tell you.
Yeah, what's up?
It's the story of the Tagami Corporation, which has given Byakuya's life all its meaning.
Oh no.
Uh-oh.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
What did you say?
What'd you do to my
I'm
money?
glad to see you took the bait.
What'd you do to my fucking
You
money?
bit into it like a middle-aged secretary at an all-you-can-eat cake buffet.
What do you mean by that?
Hey, so, what do you
have
think
cake?
happened to the Togami family?
Holy
Wow,
shit.
what's the answer?
I think the Tagami family
Middle one.
fell.
I got it!
Well done, peasant. But I didn't say anything yet.
I just got so fucking bored waiting, I couldn't help it! Even if you're wrong, eventually you'll figure it out, right? Till then, you're just going in circles.
I love that one.
So, no matter what you pick, you get the right answer. Pretty innovative, don't you think?
Oh, that's great. It's gonna make
But
this game so much easier.
Do you think it might be a disease? Getting bored so easy, I mean. Do you think I might be sick?
Anyway,
I do think you're
like
sick, but
I
not
was
because of that.
saying, Byakuya's
Yeah, you're sick 'cause of your
entire
outfit.
lineage has been totally
Yeah,
it's awesome.
annihilated.
What the hell
And
are
I
you
think that
talking
you're
about?
right.
No,
I
my
can
lineage is
confirm
still
that his entire
alive. I
family
have a
has
son.
died. Even the distant relatives. The Tagami name has
My baby.
perished.
My
Wow,
baby.
holy shit.
Stop with these idiotic jokes!
Oh shit.
And said with such authority. A peasant would dare challenge us? The avatar of divine punishment? You must learn your place, peasant. You are no longer the ultimate affluent progeny.
But that doesn't even
They
matter
couldn't
anymore.
possibly be gone! The Togami family is destined to guide the world!
Oh, dude.
Oh, buddy.
Hell, there
Bigger problem.
is no world anymore, remember? It got fucked a full year ago.
It got fucked.
Hold on.
Yeah,
That
fuck.
doesn't make any sense.
Dude, Makoto, you know something about that.
The world got fucked.
There's no way that happened
The only
a
thing
year
that's
ago.
capable of fucking the world like that is maybe the
Makoto's
ultimate kickstand.
We only came to this school a few weeks ago.
We
That's
showed
not
up,
cool.
we went dizzy, and then we...
If some kind of
Passed out for a
world-ending
year.
event happened a year ago,
Makoto,
then
keep
how
up.
do you
You're the one
explain the
who
totally normal
fucking
world
came to
we
this
were living
conclusion
in
already.
up till then?
Figure this out.
Because we went to sleep, and then...
Ooh,
Like, come
have
on.
you considered the possibility that you're mistaken about that?
Mistaken?
Yeah.
Well, if I'm understanding you right, it sounds like you think the tragedy happened a year before you arrived here.
Well, yeah. I mean, like he said, we just got here a few weeks ago.
A few weeks ago? Ooh, I get it. You're saying that what happened 2 years ago actually happened more recently, right?
Huh? 2 years ago?
Well, I mean, you guys all started attending Hope's Peak Academy 2 years ago.
Wait, what? 2 years ago? What is that?
What the hell is this chick trying to say?
I understand why you'd have trouble accepting it, but in the end, you can't deny the truth. And the truth is, everything is cause and effect. Deny that, and you may as well give yourself up to God. So, you must surely understand all the hints I've given you so far, right? What are the memories I took from you?
Come now, answer us. Answer with all your heart and soul.
How are we supposed to answer?
I just don't know what's going on anymore.
You have to answer somehow.
Careful.
We don't. Everything ends right here.
Right now.
Memories that were stolen from us. I don't know, probably our school life. Maybe we were here. At school. I'd guess. Maybe. Memory she took from us was her life at Hope's Peak. Right? Mars?
Mars.
Yes,
Her
sorry.
life at Hope's
Yes.
Peak.
I got it.
Sorry, I'm definitely not looking at if I want to plant corn or not.
Then
We're
we've
good.
all lost our memories of the last 2
got nervous.
years
I was like, oh no.
after coming to this school.
Yeah, you're all actually 19. Happy birthday.
Nope, nope, no. I mean, no matter what anyone says,
Another correct answer. Well done, peasant.
Seriously? This routine again?
You've lost 2 years worth of memories?
That's right. You've already spent 2 full years here at Hope's Peak Academy. And that entire period of time is precisely what you've forgotten.
I don't remember the last 2 years of my life. That's not possible!
I want to think that too. I don't want to believe it. But that's nothing but our desire. I don't want to believe. I want it to be impossible. But if it's the truth, we have to accept it.
Or you could just willfully ignore it for fun. The argument.
What is it?
2
What is
years
it?
worth of memories. I could never lose something like that.
Memories?
I'm gonna kill myself.
Living here for
No,
2
it's not
years?
It's
That's
the locker.
impossible! I
The
mean,
locker?
I haven't gone to any
Locker.
awesome school
Oh.
events. Heck, I've never even gone to a single class.
This one?
You had to equip
Locker
this.
note.
But you're on Headmaster's
surreal.
EU handbook right now.
Plus,
Yeah.
if 2 years have passed, how freaking old am I?
There you go.
Everyone's so
Sped
I
up.
could never lose.
We've been living here for— Hell no! I mean, I've never even— This is all just—
Mother.
Oh, I've never even gone to class.
freaking old am I?
I thought it was closer to the end. Okay, yeah.
you're good.
Yeah. Okay, noted. It's on the fucking 7th one.
Hell no! I mean, I've never even gone
I'm
to
at
a
6th.
single class.
I'm at 6th.
No, that's wrong.
No, that's wrong.
That's wrong. I saw you. You went to class.
Yeah, you
I thought you
was
didn't
there
even know how
with
to
you.
read. Like me.
Hero,
Your chicken
there's
scratch
something
notes.
I'd like you to take a look at. This notebook right here.
Huh? Hey, why's my name written on it?
I found it in the locker room on the 2nd floor. If you don't mind, could you take a look inside?
Sure, whatever you want. But I've never seen this notebook before in my life.
What's that? Is something wrong?
It's kinda similar. No, even more than that. This is absolutely my handwriting, without a doubt! But how is this? I don't remember ever writing in this thing! No! No way!
It looks like you actually did attend class here at Hope's Peak. But somehow, you forgot all about it.
Lies! It's all one big lie!
I don't want to believe it either. But there's also no explanation for this pocketbook.
And whose pocketbook is that?
It's mine. And the handwriting inside is also mine. There's no doubt about it. But just like Hiro, I have no memory of ever writing in it.
And the reason for that is the 2 years of missing memories?
Oh, look how traumatized he is.
After seeing all the evidence, do you have any choice but to acknowledge the truth?
Isn't it just so desperately dark? The mystery's solved, but it's like a goddamn funeral in here! Shoot, man! I've never been to a funeral! Hell yes!
Dude, you're
2
the
years
ultimate
of
despair and
school
you've never
life.
been to a...
How many moments?
Yeah,
of
that's
blossoming
actually a little hard to
youth have you
believe.
missed out on? How many fun
Junko's caused
classes?
so many funerals.
How many
I guess they
school
just never would have
events?
showed up to any.
This was your
invites.
chance to build lasting friendships, right?
More trouble.
And on top of that, something tragically sad happened 1 year ago. The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. Right before everyone's eyes, the world came crashing down. You absorbed all that despair, but then you forgot it all. And once you'd forgotten, you made the choice to subject yourselves to this killing game. Oh, and there's one other thing. To be even more precise, the memories you all lost were...
Actually, never mind. I'm bored. Explaining stuff is boring.
What?
We are bored of this world. Everyone always talks big, declaring all the great things they'll do. But then they always fizzle out. This world is just so desperately fucking boring!
What are you talking about?
In
Yeah,
a
we
way,
got, like, pink blood
I'm
and
jealous
shit.
of all of you. To give yourself over so completely to such stimulating despair.
Yeah, so figure out the rest for yourselves! I'm sick of expositioning all this shit!
Figure out what?
Figure out where your memories come apart. That's at the heart of all of this.
Our memories come apart. Is she talking about the moment where we must have lost our memories? Or wait, the entrance to the ceremony, yeah? Where we fainted?
I got it! The moment I lost my memories. I can't think of any time other than that day. When I first came to the gates of this school and stepped foot in the main hall. When I passed out, I was overcome with a strange sensation.
Wow, you still have enough spirit to keep on talking, huh? So I don't know much about the details, but it seems like everyone remembers passing out, right? And your sense of time got all messed up because of the memory loss after that? I guess it must have been something like that.
After I passed out, I woke up in a classroom with my head on the desk. I assumed not much time had passed since I'd collapsed in the main hall.
Who would have thought I didn't grow in 2 years?
Years had gone by.
The reason it felt so short was because
I looked exactly the same 2 years
our
later.
memories of the time in between had been completely removed.
You got it, honey. 2 years of memories? Gone. Which means,
How'd you do
of
that?
course,
When everyone met for the first time, it wasn't actually for the first time. Unaware of this fact, you took the time to introduce yourselves to each other, but
by that point, we'd already spent 2 years together at the school. That's what those photos reveal, isn't it?
Yep, that's what they reveal. You were all such close friends. You spent 2 years together, and then you started killing each other. And it was all so you could escape into a world that's already been annihilated. What a terribly tragic tale. Even if you left now, there's nothing you could do to fix it.
You're the one who set things up to be like this!
I love you all so much.
What?
Aw.
Once
she
your
loves us.
school life here began, I thought about you constantly. It's only natural that I would fall in love.
So,
I mean,
since
with
I
a
love
big
you
kid like
guys
that.
so much, I'll tell you all about it. All about the idea we came up with as the ultimate despair. Our plan to bring despair to all mankind.
The ultimate despair? All mankind?
Yeah. Repeat
Let's go
another thing
back
she
in
said.
time 2 years, okay? Back
Never-
to when
never
everyone
change
Two,
first came to
2
this
years later, and I'm
school.
still repeating everything they say.
School life during that first year overflowed with hope and happiness. Oh boy, it was just the worst. Everyone was enjoying themselves so much. You were all having the time of your lives.
But that couldn't last forever, of course. The peacefulness only made it through that first year. Because after that, an event unfolded that hammered a soul-crushing despair into all of humanity. The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. The tragedy.
The tragedy.
The tragedy.
All too soon, the world's days of peace came to a bloody end. And as you can imagine, The school was no exception. The tragedy even made its way here, leading to the extermination of most of the students.
What are you?
What do you mean?
The most tragic event in human history, and the ultimate despair that caused it. I can't believe it's all because of just you and Mukuro.
Right?
Was it some kind of organization? An angry mob? An incredibly motivated family?
You have a point. If I had to describe it, I'd say it was none of those. How can I put it? It was more of an ideological thing. Despair is contagious, you know. It's almost like a natural phenomenon. Everyone is capable of it. And now the entire world has fallen into despair.
Dude, she won already.
In other words, if you see despair as the enemy, then your enemy is the world itself.
I just don't understand why.
We didn't ask you to try to understand. This was a tangent anyway, unrelated to the matter at hand.
Okay, so let's get back to the story. Hope's Peak had taken so much damage. You guys were the only survivors. The members of the 78th class of Hope's Peak Academy were the only ones left.
And then, something super neat happened! Now pay attention, because this is important, and I'm only gonna say it once! So guess what? To protect everyone who had survived, Hope's Peak was transformed into a shelter! That's right! It was transformed into a shelter! I said it twice!
Now, someone was responsible for that transformation, for creating what would eventually become your prison. Do any of you know who that might have been?
Who turned Headmaster?
I got it!
The headmaster.
Could only have been the headmaster of
Master of
Hope Peak Academy.
Hope, more like.
He wanted to turn the school into a shelter to try and protect us.
Freak master.
What if the
Protect
headmaster
us
was
from the despair
Master
and
instead of Hope?
tragedy taking place
You broke
outside?
up during that.
That's why he asked us to make that promise. To say that we were willing to live in this school forever.
And that's why everyone said yes.
We believe he had something like that in mind, yes. If you, the collective hope of a new generation, could survive, maybe the world could have a fresh start.
Yeah.
So the bad ending was kind of good.
And because
Kinda.
we had that
In a
same
way.
hope,
Now that I'm okay.
Although
that's
Kyoko
why
got
we all
killed.
agreed
Yeah.
to live
Kyoko,
here
well,
forever.
Kyoko and Toko.
But
It had to
creating
be-
the shelter was
What do you
also
think Junko
his
did with the
single
rest of her
biggest
life in that
mistake.
ending?
Vibed.
She just vibed. Stayed in one room for the rest of her
really.
life, or
He
maybe
was the
she left to go
headmaster,
fuck
but
up
he
other
had
places.
no
Yeah.
idea.
Yeah, she had
he
other
had
things to
no
do.
idea that
Yeah,
we,
dude, when it
the
could do something else,
ultimate
she was so bored.
despair, had already
Or she
made our way
took her-
into the school.
killed herself.
So what was supposed to be a shelter to keep you safe became a cage that made it impossible for you to escape despair. I have to say, it really helped me out a lot. It saved me a ton of time.
By the way, it was you yourselves who blocked off the windows, the doors, all the exits. Under the headmaster's direction, you all went about your work like obedient little sheep.
You mean we trapped ourselves in here?
And then you forgot all about it and started bitching about how you were trapped in here.
You're all little
Once you finished
bitches.
building your little shelter, it was time for me and Mukuro to get to work. And thus began the killing game.
Me and Mukuro had come here, spending the last 2 years waiting for that moment.
That moment where you all began killing each other served as the climax of our global despair plan.
And the only reason you survived the tragedy was so that you could be a part of it.
You only let us live So we could go around killing each other? Is that what you're saying?
Yeah.
Why would you do that?
She was bored. This was so much more than a simple high school deathmatch.
Word.
Rather, it was a method to hunt down and destroy every last remaining speck of hope in the world.
What are you saying?
Well, it would seem that there's a little bit left out there. A few souls unwilling to give up hope. So I thought I should show them, which is why
Well, why don't you tell me?
Showing everyone. Probably the recording, right? Showing everyone.
Hangman's Gambit. The last one.
Thank God. Give me an H again, I forgot.
Give me an H.
Hey!
Give me an I.
Yay. Hey.
Hi, Jack.
Hey.
Hi, Jack.
Hi.
Hi,
Hello,
Jack.
everyone.
How are you
Hi.
doing?
I'm in the game.
It's very late. How are you doing?
I'm doing good. I'm here. I'm here for the
He's
long
on the
ride.
West Coast. It's not like
I'm on the
for
West
now.
Coast. It's 1 a.m. for me.
You're playing
Not
on
having
easy
any
mode.
fun.
Yeah. I get
That's
to
exactly
I
what
get
we're
to
talking
do
about.
it in the past.
to show the world the murders taking place at this school, which was meant to be a symbol of hope.
That was the whole point of the ultimate despair. When I said climax, that was what I was talking about.
Yeah, definitely.
The world
Definitely
watched
despair.
as you fell into
Wow.
despair and began to kill each other one after another. Despair is as contagious as any disease. Any hope left turns to despair.
Isn't the power of television just amazing? By the way, since we started broadcasting, a whole bunch of people have tried to come and rescue you.
Aw, that's so
Are you serious?
But utilizing the heavy weaponry I installed around the school grounds, I had no problem expelling them.
Oh, that's nice.
Dang.
Expelled them?
I have to thank you all. They were a relentless bunch, refusing to give up on hope and trying to force their beliefs on the world.
Just like you, but like in a different
But
way.
in the end,
Yep.
I was able to give them the final despair. Death.
So you just used us? To bring despair to everyone in the outside world?
Well, sure, but I also gave you a second chance at life, right? So it's like, give and take.
Give and
Give
take?
and take.
You're so full of shit!
And there's a
Whoa.
reason I chose
Yo.
you guys to survive when
Damn.
all the other students were dropping like
Makoto's
flies.
hitting his foul mouth. Do you think
Makoto, you can't say that on TV.
Do you think we'll hear him say fuck?
We built up 2 years of memories together. You were all my treasured
Junko, we were Nakama. How could you?
I'm trying to think how many times, like, what
just
characters have
figured
said
you'd
fuck and how many
despair
times. I
even
know
though
Mondo
you
said
found
it.
it
Hifumi said it
betrayed
one time.
And that's the
Danny
truth,
as any
which is what you
character.
wanted,
Danny says fuck all the
right?
time with every character she plays.
Yep.
Does it make you feel utterly lost and hopeless?
Yeah,
Especially
You solved
specifically the phrase
mystery,
"fuck you,
but
Makoto."
despair at
Yeah.
the truth,
Oh, yeah.
right?
Don't tell me.
I think that might be it, actually.
Count on the
Not
possibility
a whole lot of
that
people
we
say
would solve
F-bombs
your
in this
mystery?
game.
And if we did, then what? Our final desire for creating this world of despair was so we could experience one last class trial. If you were bold enough to solve the mystery, only to discover that the truth was utterly hopeless, how would you react? What would you do?
See? Discovering the truth doesn't necessarily lead to a sense of hope.
Do you think Hero's like, hey, can I move? I don't want to be standing next to this crazy broad.
That's what I've been thinking like the whole time she's been here. I'm like, where these two are just standing right next to her and like.
Not to mention.
All right,
all
Hina,
those
you go for
motives
one
I
arm,
talked
I'll go
about
for the
were
other.
Totally meaningless. I mean, with the world having ended and all.
Meaningless? Then we've been murdering each other? For nothing?
For nothing.
Not for nothing,
Think
for
about it.
entertainment.
You chose to lock yourselves up here, then started murdering each other to get out.
We weren't just random strangers either. We were classmates. We'd spent 2 years together.
Yes, but you were missing context.
No,
important
even I
context.
can't laugh at that.
It's very important when
Get it.
things
Get
happen
it,
in the right
okay?
context.
You're totally awesome, right? We get it already. So help us! I'll do anything! Just help me!
A peasant begging for his life? Oh, how delightful! We've never witnessed such a travesty firsthand.
I'm sorry to say, begging doesn't work on me. All I want is despair, and there's no reason for it. And since there's no reason, there's no argument against it. There's just no understanding it. No argument, no understanding. What better definition of ultimate despair could there be?
Wait, hold on. You've just been going on about whatever you feel like, but there's no real reason for us to believe anything you have to say.
True.
Huh?
You say the world's fallen
Normal
apart,
Junko spread.
but I haven't seen it for myself. So I don't acknowledge it. I don't accept it as the truth.
Until you see it with your own eyes, truth and falsehood overlap one another. In other words, you're
Schrodinger's
not unlike
world.
Schrodinger's cat right now. Is that what you're saying? If so, what then?
Are you saying you won't accept the truth until you can go outside and see for yourself? Well, you better not. You go out into that world and you're all gunners for sure.
Why?
Trust me, I'm not lying about any of this.
Well, even if it's all true, I refuse to give in. I refuse to lose to you.
You can just
For the
ask
sake of
Genocide
everyone
Jill.
you've killed.
Yeah. Hey, Genocide Jill, do you think the world
Everyone
is habitable
I've
out there?
killed? What are you talking about? You're the ones who killed them.
I didn't kill anyone. I simply gave you a little nudge in the right direction.
And that's all it took for you to start killing each other. You're nothing but bloodthirsty animals.
That's why anyone was murdered here, peasant.
Say what you want about hope, but we're all creatures of instinct, right? Despair comes naturally.
Hell yes! That's funny as shit!
No! This isn't just some game to us. It's murder, plain and simple. You stole our memories, invented reasons for us to do it. You pushed us all into a corner. It's all your fault!
You certainly have a talent for passing the buck, don't you? That must be your hope, huh? But we don't have much time left to keep up this banter. We have to draw things to a close soon.
Thank God.
Thank
What do you
goodness.
mean?
I'm talking about the vote, of course. You didn't forget about that little rule, did ya? Oh, and also, since this will be the last vote, I decided to change the rules.
Huh.
You guys so full of hope, and me so full of despair. I've decided to have you vote which one will be punished. If even one of you votes to punish hope, well then, I'll consider that a win for me and punish everyone on the side of hope.
Even if it's just
Oh my
The
God.
prisoner's dilemma.
Oh,
Not
but
the
don't
prisoner's
worry,
dilemma.
I won't be voting, of course.
Even if you don't, you've still got the upper hand in all this.
It's okay. Nobody would actually vote to kill themselves, right?
Right? Nobody here would vote.
Just mention one more thing.
Yeah, here we
When
go.
I win to punish you guys,
Listen,
you'll
Dakota,
have
all
to
my
stay
money's
here
gone.
till you grow old and die. No fighting, no killing. That's your punishment.
You mean we just...
We'd have to just live here?
She's saying she'll let us live.
If you're not happy with that, then go ahead and punish me. And make your way to the outside world.
Enter a world fallen from grace, where only despair exists, where you'd likely be dead within a day.
What are you saying? So no matter what, we're doomed.
Wait a sec! I just got hit with an inspiration bomb! Dying of old age is boring as shit, right? The audience at home isn't gonna dig that at all! So, here's what'll happen. one of you will get to experience an instant, super impressive punishment.
What? You can't just...
Do you mean to say you'll execute one of us?
And I get to decide who's gonna have to suck it down. Makoto, you're up.
Ivy?
Yeah, you've been acting up, causing all kinds of trouble. I hate you!
So let me make this clear. Everyone has two choices in front of them. If a single person votes for Hope to be punished, then only Makoto will receive a harsh punishment, and the rest of you will live here in peace.
If, on the other hand, you desire to see us punished, then you must all leave this place.
I will force you out, ensuring you all die horrible deaths in the outside world.
What I'm saying is, if you sacrifice Makoto, the rest of you will get to live out your lives.
Sacrifice me?
What?
That's
Has your resolve softened?
not me.
Lost confidence?
Not me. Makoto Naegi, the normal guy.
Don't you
with the
have faith
kickstand.
in your friends?
No, that's not it.
No,
It's okay. You're right to be afraid. It would seem all of those around you have realized the futility of going against me.
Guys?
It's so beautiful. Your lovely faces, eroded by despair, have come together as one.
Besides, Yoko, you could never betray your father, could you?
What?
I mean, the headmaster's only wish was that all of you would survive, right? That's why he tried to trap you all here after all. The least you can do is try to honor your dead father's wishes.
Kyoko!
One person's despair is enough to seal your fate. Isn't that just the most hopeless outcome ever?
So, who do you think's gonna give in? Whose despair is gonna sign your death warrant?
No one. Nobody's gonna give in to despair! We're not gonna lose to you!
So boring. Stubborn till the very end, huh? Well, that's fine. Then let's just hurry up and get it over with. It's time for the final vote. Everything will come to an end. Your stupid hope.
And your stupid life.
The final vote. This is it. The ultimate confrontation. I have to show everyone. I have to make them remember. I have to convince them not to give up. To live in despair. That's not really living at all.
You're right.
Oh, Makoto.
All right. Your kickstand will give them hope.
The kickstand of hope.
What is the what?
It's you absorb.
We won't give up!
You gotta absorb hope and shoot.
As
people
long
with
as
it.
there's hope, we'll never give up!
Oh, it's this one. This.
Yeah, absorb the
If
hope.
I were to die,
Mother.
that would
Let's
be
do it all
the
over, huh?
Yeah.
By the way,
Oh, I
the only
see.
reason is thanks to
Absorb
the
hope and you're shooting and you're just getting all
Yeah, and you have to
cocky.
fucking replay this one over and over now that I remember what it is.
all of you will have to live not to go into the world outside.
When Genesis is so funny.
So, will you just stop?
Me. You have to give them hope.
Every time you fail, it hurts you.
We won't give up! As long as there's hope, we'll never give up!
Hope
If I were
bullets.
to die, that would be the end of Hope's Peak Academy.
Don't lose hope now!
Don't lose hope now.
Don't lose hope now.
Don't lose hope now. Are telling me not to leave this place.
You really want to have a kid with Byakuya?
To live means moving forward, right? So even if it's hard, even if we're scared, we don't have any choice, do we? I want to keep on living. I want to open the next door. There must be something new waiting for me. So that's why No matter what, I need to get out of here. The whole
Yeah.
fortune-telling
Hell
thing
yeah,
doesn't
hero.
matter anymore. What matters is my own gut feelings.
We won't give up. As long as there's hope, we'll never give up.
If I were to die, that would be the end.
I've decided to have faith in myself.
By the way, the air outside is the only reason we're okay is thanks to the air.
Don't lose hope now.
I've been thinking about all this, and I was thinking, at a time like this, what would Sakura do?
WWSD.
What would Sakura taking adversity by the horns?
What would Sakura do?
That sounds like something she'd say, right? No. I think that's definitely what she'd say, which is why I
say that, yeah.
Yeah! I've made up my mind!
We won't give up. As long as there's hope, we'll never give up.
If I were to die, that would be the end. By the way, the only reason is thanks to the air. Say whatever you want if I die. In other words, the communal life you've all...
Don't lose hope now.
Like, okay.
I don't care either way. I'm fine with whichever one is more interesting.
God damn it.
Actually, I may not look like it, but I always hated school. Hell, no matter how I look, still hate it. Oh, but no matter what, Master has to come along with us. But
We won't give
no matter
up.
what.
As long as there's hope, we'll never give up.
If I were to die, that would be the end.
No, I think there's one more, isn't there?
By the way,
Yeah, you
the
gotta
only
do
reason
Byakuya
is
and
thanks to the air. Say whatever you want if I die. In other words, the communal life you've all... I can keep on living! All of you will have to go into the world outside.
Yeah, you think of the
Don't
child.
lose hope now.
Baby girl. I have my big
What's the matter? You're not actually trying to encourage me, are you? Ridiculous. It never even crossed my mind that I might give in to despair. But don't misunderstand me. I couldn't care in the slightest what happens to you. I just have to keep my word. I swore I would end the life of the mastermind. Besides, the Togami family isn't dead, because I'm still alive.
And your
So
baby.
until I can restore the Togami family and bring it greater glory than it's ever known,
We won't give up. As long as there's hope,
Oh my god, they're
we'll
playing
Yeah,
never
song,
give up.
guys.
Final theme. You gotta play it out, Mars.
I've decided to have faith in myself.
By the way, the air outside is totally polluted, you know. The only reason we're okay in here is thanks to the air.
Say whatever you want. I've made my decision.
If I die, the purifiers will screech to a halt. In other words, as soon as I die, the communal life you've all been living will come to an end.
Oh,
I can keep on living as long as I have my master's love.
All of you will have to leave. You'll have to go into the world outside, where only death and despair are waiting.
I already said I would claim the mastermind's life, by whatever means necessary.
So, what are you gonna do? Will you just die? Is that what you want?
Nope. Go.
Kill it.
Don't lose hope now.
Oh, I mean, don't lose hope.
Don't lose hope, Kyoko.
Don't lose hope, baby girl.
I didn't really know my father, so I can't pretend to know what he was thinking. But even if we're just connected by blood, there's one thing I am sure of. He would never want us to abandon Makoto and choose to stay here. I can't explain why exactly.
All right, everyone.
But
Post
if I'm
hope
sure
in
of
chat
anything,
so we can get
I'm
through
sure
this.
of that. Just because we don't actually know anything.
Now read
Does that mean we can't understand? Could it be that... No, never mind. So, Makoto, I don't think you wound up at this school because you had good luck or bad luck. I think you came here for a different reason entirely.
That kickstand of
You came
yours.
here to bring down the ultimate despair.
Oh,
You came here to confront despair without ever giving up. And if that's true, I think we could call you the ultimate hope.
The ultimate hope.
What do you think?
Oh.
Whoa.
Wow.
What the hell are you?
Your direct counter.
And sometimes you'll be the ultimate hoe instead.
Yeah.
We're the ultimate hoe with our P.
Yeah, to get
Can't
the
spell
P.
the ultimate hope without ultimate hope.
Yeah, to get the P and the E later on.
It's all so uncool. So
Penor and enormous tush.
Shut up! Lame!
This is an Ace Attorney level crash out.
Any level, any kind of elite anything. Hope isn't a talent you develop, but still. But I still.
Are we voting?
You got this,
Truth,
Mars.
Motherfucker.
You got this, Mars.
One last
One
one.
more.
You suck.
Are you fucking kidding me already?
You dare to stand against us?
Keep the beat. Keep the beat.
Hope is a joke. Who are you?
I forget how slow it is. Look.
This one's a bit faster.
Suffer from despair. I just love despair. You suck. So uncool.
Oh, it's negative the whole time. I can't use my thingy now.
Hope is a joke. Who are you?
Would you like to die?
You're gross. Suffer from despair. Everything is pointless.
Oh, I hear it now. Okay.
Suffer from despair. I just love despair.
Yeah, the tempo's a bit
Suffer from
higher than.
despair.
Yeah, than before.
No.
Can you fucking motherfucker? I hate this stupid game.
I refuse to give up yet.
Hooray.
Oh, sorry,
One more
Bean.
time
Sorry,
now.
Bean. Oh, Bean said Mac too.
Aw.
Hi, Bean.
Or at least we
Close
got
your
full
baby
health.
eyes. I'm sorry, baby.
No.
Mother trucker, dude. I hate this game.
All right, Sam.
You suck. So uncool. You dare to stand against us? Hope is a joke. Who are you?
Your idiocy ends here.
You're gross. Suffer from despair. I just love despair. You suck. So uncool.
You're unbearable.
Unbearable.
Hope is a joke. Who are you?
Would you like to die?
Oh, I don't have any fucking.
Reload, reload.
Oh, sorry.
Suffer from despair. Everything is pointless. Suffer from despair. I just love despair. Suffer from despair. No. You suck. So uncool. You dare to stand against us? Hope is a joke. Who are you?
Your idiocy ends here.
You're gross. Suffer from despair. I just love despair. You suck. So uncool.
You're
Bro, this is taking
unbearable.
forever.
You got so
Hope
much
is a
health.
Got her.
Who are you?
Would you like to die?
You're gross.
Reload.
Suffer from despair.
Nice. Yeah, final strike.
Despair into
Hope keeps on going.
Ultimate hope.
I refuse to give up. I refuse to get bored. I refuse to throw it all away. I refuse to despair. Because all I have going for me is the desire to keep moving forward.
What's going on? What's happening?
And then Makoto pulls out a real gun and shoots her in the face.
And so I'll pull out my.
Here's the real trigger happy havoc, and then just
I'm not gonna talk about
riddles
the
her full
C
of
at the
bullets.
end. All right, we're not gonna talk about it.
We didn't see it.
And we can gamble.
It looks like we've reached the end. I think it may be time to vote.
We just gotta pull the
Right.
lever.
No,
right?
fuck this.
Don't fuck this up for us,
Ready to go.
guys.
Don't fuck this for us.
Let's put an end to these trials.
Well,
Put an end to the killing
shit together.
with our own hands.
All right.
Who
Voting
is
time.
guilty?
It's
What do you guys think Junko's execution is gonna be?
she's gonna get like probably riddled with bullets.
They put her in a big old blender.
The hell?
Big old blender for all of her personalities.
They're gonna put her in a fucking crane machine.
You lost
Junko.
I lost?
I lost? I lost? Me? No way!
Well, that's just...
Dude, I have to find my Junko voice again. I cannot find it.
You still can't find your Junko voice?
I can't!
Even the ultimate despair herself is vulnerable to losing her Junko voice, it would seem.
It would seem.
But there's no use trying to fight it now.
Well, that's just...
Well, that's just...
Totally
the best!
Huh?
So this is despair.
This is despair! We came to this school 2 years ago, created our incredibly detailed plan. I even killed my own sister for it.
And now
To come this far and fail at the very end.
True despair.
It's the most ultimate despair.
What are you talking about?
And now
Don't you see? I was so hopelessly desperate. I was bored of the world the moment I was born. That's why I've been looking forward to this so desperately. This one-in-a-lifetime experience. It's my first and last colossal despair, here at the moment of death. To have the chance to taste of the highest grade despair, the utter failure of my dreams.
True despair.
So hopelessly happy right now.
Huh? Wait, is she enjoying this? Anyway, so are you prepared to admit defeat?
You think I care whether I won or lost? Either way, it doesn't change a thing.
Totally the best.
Outside is only despair. Inside is only despair. No matter where you go, despair awaits you.
That's not true. That's not.
That's not true. You're wrong.
No, you're wrong.
Took my line.
Don't make me repeat myself.
Let me tell you this right now. We no longer fear despair.
Okay. Because we've decided to enter the outside world with hope.
Yeah, Makoto totally seduced us over to his side. The kickstand helped.
Everyone.
Hey. You said that despair is as contagious as any disease.
However...
But the same is true of hope. All you have to do is look at us, see how true.
Kyoko.
No.
Stop it! I hate those faces you're making. To see those awful looks causes me nothing but pain.
There's one last
Fine,
thing.
let me just say one last thing. If you guys want to get all hung up on the word hope, that's no skin off my nose. But just be warned, from this point on, one despair after another will stand in your way. No matter where you run, no matter where you hide, maybe you'll find some hope, but there's a very fine line dividing that hope from bitter despair. Knowing that, you still plan to cling to your hope?
Of course. Because we...
It's fine.
Shut up! That was a rhetorical question! You interrupted my monologue. I'm almost done though, so whatever. Because it's almost punishment time, right?
It can't be.
Do you really intend to go through this?
That was the agreement, right?
Oh, hold on. It's not like I want you to die. You don't have to...
Stop it!
What?
How many
times do I have to tell you? The act of living brings me no hope at all! All I want now is to taste the despair of death that you only get once in life. So...
Don't get in
my way!
So this is how the despair of death feels. It's so wonderful. Even a tenth of this despair, even 100th. I want every last soul on this planet to taste such despair. I want the entire world to die with that despair in its mouth. Okay, let's do this. I've reserved an extra special punishment for last. Let's give it everything we've got. It's punishment time!
It's getting all wonky. Walk, walk,
Hello,
walk.
chicken.
She walks
Oh,
away.
look, her and Monica.
They walk away. Go together.
Very famous Junko pose, obviously.
Famous Junko pose.
Look how happy she is.
So excited.
This feels pretty hopeful to me. I don't know.
Oh.
Oh my god, the ultimate punishment.
1,000 blows. Oh.
Holy
Oh. She's going through all of them.
Yep. I like this one.
Very first one. She's so happy.
Oh, look at her with Monica.
She loves him.
Oh,
Bonk.
Smoosh.
Smushed.
So does that imply she survived all the other ones and that's what killed her?
Yep.
Huh.
she's awesome.
She couldn't die until she got her final punishment.
So does that mean everyone who died in their punishments just sucks?
They just aren't built.
Dude, they could have pressed emergency override.
They just didn't have enough. They just. And that's how everything came to an end. Final class trial. Junko Enoshima, the ultimate despair. Life at Hope's Peak Academy. It was all over.
Bless you. Double
Bless
bless,
you.
you.
Thank you.
Oh wait, no, she's genocide. Oh no.
Oh no.
We got
No.
it. The hair
Oh,
tie.
I
yay!
have those hair ties.
Yay.
Mars has those in real life.
I do.
So does my other friend who cosplays Junko.
But
She loves
even
those
after
things.
saying it was all over, it's not like the building exploded or collapsed in on itself or anything. That wasn't the kind of ending waiting for us. Nothing changed. Well, with one exception. The air purifiers turned off. Just like Junko said. They shut off immediately. That was the only difference.
Goodbye, despair. Epilogue.
Goodbye, despair.
Goodbye, despair.
God.
We left the courtroom and made our way to the main hall. We stood in front of the door. Nobody made a sound. I felt almost absent-minded. This was our epilogue before the final ending. We were stuck there in limbo, unmoving, unsure. But in the end,
Hey,
We can't just stand around like.
At some point, we need to leave.
to nobody's surprise, it was Kyoko who broke the silence.
Makoto.
Makoto, would you do the honors?
Okay. As if awakened by Kyoko's words, I took out the object we'd gotten. Up until the moment of her death, it had belonged to Junko. And in the end, she dropped it before us.
So,
But is that really it? Is that really the key to this door?
Indeed.
You don't have to read into what she said too much to find.
If, on the other hand, you desire to see us punished, then you must all leave this place.
I will force you out, ensuring you all die horrible deaths in the outside world.
In other words,
I will force you out. She said that just before dropping that.
It makes sense that it would be our way.
But you never know. Maybe it's actually a switch that's gonna make the school self-destruct. I mean, Junko never specifically said that she'd let us leave here alive.
it's true.
You may be right about that.
I may be.
Yes.
But even so, it's impossible to think we wouldn't take our chances with her. Yeah, I guess that's true.
If something ever happened to Master, I'd take my scissors and jam him so far up. Huh? Huh? Hey, where's the courtroom? Where's the mastermind?
It's all over. We're just about to leave the school.
What? Leave? We can go outside? Then that means me and Master can get married? And then he'll give me that little jewel of a baby?
That's enough.
Oh my god, that little.
Please stop. That would be a greater whore than anything I've encountered so far.
Anyway,
Don't worry. I have no doubt that we'll be able to leave here with. But it's what happens after we get out that I'm worried about.
But, you know, in the end, I think part of me still thinks...
We're serious.
Maybe, when we get out of here, we'll see that everything she said about the world was a lie. That on the other side of this door is a world as peaceful as we remember.
A lie. Peaceful as we remember. Well, no matter what it looks like, it's still our world. It's where we're meant to live.
Yeah, I guess so.
And how do I put this? Unlike this school, the world is really big, right? Since it's so big, I'm sure there must be some despair no matter what. But there also has to be lots of hope, right?
in other words,
The act of searching for hope, to try and find it, that by itself is the true meaning of hope.
As long as you have hope, you can keep moving, no matter what trouble you fall into.
am I wrong?
Is that what you mean, Makoto?
Yeah, that's pretty much the gist of it.
I didn't hear any of that because they were breaking up too much. I don't need any of you to spell that out for me. You know, Junko mentioned that there were still others out there who hadn't cast away hope just yet. Maybe I should find them and make them work for me. To rebuild the world, we must first rebuild the Togami dynasty.
I'll go with you. I'll follow you anywhere you want to go.
You got it! Well, my first stop is gonna be the closest donut shop. I can figure out the rest from there.
Hey. And what are you gonna do if there are no more donut shops? Or donuts?
Okay. I'll just get some flour and make some myself, and if there's no flour, I'll just grow some wheat.
Ah, okay, I get it now. If there's no road, you just gotta build one. Creation. Fate is telling me to remake the world.
Could it be?
That's my hope.
How about that?
I've reached the next stage. The next chapter of Yasuhiro Higakure's life story is about to begin.
Woo!
Thanks, Hina. You've totally opened my eyes.
Hey, personal space, buddy. You're seriously creeping me out.
Makoto.
Give me a hug.
Come on, Makoto.
Even if everyone in the outside is gone.
Even if the world is steeped in despair.
As long as I have people like you around, I can face forward and keep moving.
If we can get out there and do something, have some sort of impact.
But what can we do? There's so few of us, and we're so small. So what can we do?
Small and dainty.
No. We can probably do anything. Yeah, we can do anything.
Well, I guess this is goodbye. And goodbye to Sakura. But hey, if we gotta say goodbye, we may as well do it with a smile on our face.
Hey guys! You guys want your fortunes told anywhere, anytime. You just let me know. I'll be there.
You know how much
I'll
I hate
still charge
being
you, though.
annoyed, but if something does come up, you may as well let me know. I can't guarantee I'll actually
He's a good
bother
boy.
listening, but, you know.
I don't know why, but I have a burning desire to start writing. I might be able to pull it off. A story about Master and me. And the
Girl.
others, I guess.
I can't say I'm sorry about what happened, but still. It does
What?
feel kind of strange.
Why would
I really don't know what to say.
She doesn't know
I
if
am
she
sorry
feels
about-
sorry about Junko dying.
I guess we
Yeah.
graduated?
Oh my god, happy vision.
Oh my god,
We got our
graduation.
degree in freak.
This is still a better graduation than.
It looks like hope
Mars
really
and I.
is spreading.
Yeah, we graduated during COVID.
Yeah,
Oh
this is
wow.
still better.
As long as I never give up, I have to push even harder. I'm going to keep moving forward with hope in my heart. Since I have hope, I can show courage. Since I have hope, I can move ahead. The world can move ahead. The door began to open. With my hands, with our hands, hope and despair mingled together, opening the door to the future.
Oh my god.
The light, it's blinding.
What?
We did it.
That's it. That's the whole thing.
I thought we would learn more.
Nope. You gotta wait for Danganronpa 2 to learn more.
Nope. We got this though.
Oh, this is the post-credit scene where Monokuma joins the Avengers.
Interesting.
Interesting.
Things are getting
very interesting indeed.
Like I said at the beginning, I'm not a teddy bear. I am Monokuma. And I am this school's headmaster.
What? Wait. What?
What?
How
What?
you moving, baby?
The Easter egg present.
Monokuma's egg.
Wow.
Oh my god. Happy Easter, guys.
Monokuma's egg.
Wow, that's it.
Wow,
that's
that
the
was
whole
it.
thing.
Yeah.
That was the Danganronpa.
There's always school mode.
What's school mode?
You basically you can just do all the free time stuff you didn't get to.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, cool. You can get a that's
Like
for
fall in
completion.
love and show everyone
Yeah.
your kickstand.
Yeah, kind of.
Mhm,
Yep.
Yeah. Get all the
Yeah.
other kickstand events.
All
Yeah.
right.
All right. Well, wow, what a fun time we've had today together as a family playing Danganronpa. What did you think, Jack?
I thought it was a great time. I thought it was very fun, and I'm very excited to play more of the games because
Do you get it? Are you a Danganronpa head now?
yeah, I'd say so.
Let's
I think
fucking go.
it has a lot of
Hell yeah.
fun style to it. I think there are a lot of very fun games.
Hell yeah.
Wow, a lot of wacky characters.
The
Do you wanna
minigames
play
fucking
this one?
suck through all of them, by the way. There's not a single game with good minigames.
No, they all have great mini games. Didn't you see the ones that we were playing today?
Right.
They were all
Danny, what did
good.
you think?
I really liked it, and you know, coming from someone who kind of knew that like very big twist at the end, but not knowing anything else
Mm-hmm.
about the game, I really enjoyed how it all came together.
Mm-hmm,
So I could like understand it better, and I actually
Mhm.
know the hell on, but I also don't know what's going on because I wanted to.
Unfortunately, you were cutting out
And now-
so
Your
badly.
internet is
Dan.
so bad tonight.
It's not my internet; it's my audio interface.
Oh, that's
Aw.
unfortunate.
I mean, I don't fucking know what it is, but I'm tired.
Yeah, me
I'm
too.
ready to go.
All right, well, everyone, let's go to bed and meet back here next week for Danganronpa 2, baby, the best one.
Yeah.
You got to make an announcement in the staff server so people know we're starting a new one.
We're
Yeah.
gonna say
I'm
goodbye
gonna
to despair.
I have to think of what character that I really, really, really want to be. Let me think.
Sonya, never mind.
I mean, definitely some. Well, I'm not good at her though, but I really want to be.
You should just be her.
Yeah, just be her if it's in your heart of hearts.
Yeah. And then I played Akane a lot because she's like a bro girl. Anyways,
If I get to keep being Monokuma, that's fine with me.
Dan has to be
And I-
Monami. We'll get there. We'll get there.
We'll cross this bridge when we get there next week.
Okay, goodbye, friends.
Bye, everyone.
Bye, everyone.